It's another summertime night up in Cali. We just left the club out the function in the alley. And the West Coast niggas straight posted in the valley. We about to catch a PJ and touchdown to Maui. Cause we on top of this game. Top of the game, top of the game. And we don't roll with no lame.
Hi, hola. ¿Cómo estás? ¿Estás bien hoy? Saludos.
Mom, I got the toy.
I know, wait, hold on. Hi, everybody. I haven't been on in a couple of days, but yeah. Shit happens. The links is out there if you guys want to come up. A lot of things that happened a couple of days, like a lot of things. Weird shit. Yeah. A lot of judgment issues with, I guess I talk too fast because I'm on something I heard yesterday. It's like, what the hell? So I gotta slow down, I guess, because I'm using something. That's what they told me yesterday. Sorry for having ADHD and not knowing info, I guess. But yeah, that's what they came at me yesterday with. Well, that's what they said. And I'm like, I guess. I'm like, whatever. I've heard it all. Like, in reality, I've heard it all. There's no, like, whatever. I don't know. It's just like, I don't know. It's like, whatever. Like, I don't know how to explain that. Like, you're judging somebody for what reason again? It's like, the hell's wrong with these people? So yeah. Okay, I gotta make it shorter. I don't know, dude. I'm trying to figure this out because there's a lot of new things on this thing that's like, what the hell? Let's see. Okay, so I have to take this off. But yeah, well, I don't even know what I'm gonna draw right now. Got a lot of, I guess, like I got a lot of shit in my head going on, so I'll draw something.
I ate it.
Huh?
I ate it because I knew you when I can eat it.
Oh, the rest I left on the plate? There wasn't even a lot. Oh, anyways. Let me see. How you strange. There's a lot of things going on. It's crazy.
What now?
There's a lot of things going on. It's crazy. I'm not even gonna talk about it. There's no point to it. But it's kind of like sad, but at the same time, it's like I guess it is what it is. That is. That's why I put this in the background. Watch, read it.
Give me a second, because I'm trying to switch everything.
Oh, that looks cool. I'm like, oh, that looks cool.
What, this?
Yeah, I like it. I like it. You like my hair? Blue and red?
It looks good, yeah.
Hey, I didn't even finish it. I didn't like am I missing anything status? But yeah. I did some with it. But yeah. It says like I'm gonna tell you what it says. So let me read it on the picture on my phone. I got this for my background for reasons. Because it's nothing but the truth. Let me see. It says where is it? Look, I'm put on the thing. I don't know if you can read it. Hold on. Can you read it? Do I flip it?
Hold on, okay, hold on, let me make
It
this
says,
bigger.
I'm gonna read it. I'm gonna read it. It says, respect yourself enough to walk away from anything that no longer serves you, grows you, or makes you happy.
True.
I find some weird stuff, huh? What do you want to do today?
I don't care. Yeah, I'm down for whatever.
You're down to do a mural mixed with a word that means respect.
Okay. Let's do it.
All right, let's do this.
Oh. I don't know
It
what
can
the
be
hell I did
anything.
with my
It can
back
be-
today.
What happened? What were you doing?
I don't know. I
Did you move
fucking
anything?
woke up, my back fucking hurt really bad, and it still hurts really bad.
Probably because you moved something.
That's what I'm thinking. I probably moved something too much yesterday. Or I don't know.
Hold on, let me see. How can I do this? I'm gonna do like this. Fuck it. I don't know if I'm doing this. Like, I don't know, like if I feel like it's crazy, but when something's meant to be, it has to be crazy at the same time. Because it's meant to be. And
That's true.
if it's a change that you need to take without you knowing, life gives it to you, and you take it. Because life's gonna hit you harder if you don't.
This is true. Because there's times like where I feel like I should have taken certain opportunities but didn't do it, and I should have listened to myself. It's important to listen to yourself. Like when you listen to other people, it really kind of messes you up.
Yeah, it takes that learning part out of you.
Because, yeah, I mean, like even when at the time joining the army was a good thing. It changed me, but at the time, like I probably should have went to art school. Like I'd probably be in a lot better boat if I went to art school.
Done something you liked, in other words.
Well, not only that, the thing is like there were so many opportunities. Like you see graffiti everywhere now. In the early 2000s, there wasn't really graffiti everywhere. I would have probably had murals already up.
Back then, it was more like, oh, let's see what we see. What can we find? Oh, that's dope. Now you see it everywhere. It's like, okay, it's getting overwhelmed. Like, it's everywhere now.
Oh, yeah.
Because it would be random. It would make more of a reaction. Like, oh, did you see that? Did you see that? But now you see it everywhere. And they
That's
just
what
do
I'm
like
saying. Because I don't know. Like I said, I didn't really reap too much from the whole military experience. Like I basically, in my opinion, like I lost more than I got. Really.
Yeah, like if you were in a camp and instead of just learning something that you thought it was going to help you out, right?
Yeah, like I learned how to do welding and stuff like that, but I don't really like any of that stuff. Like it's kind of boring to me.
You kind of did it like because you needed to do something.
Yeah, because like at the time I was in trouble a lot, so It was
Yeah,
either that or go to
it was more
jail.
like it was more like a discipline learn. You learn discipline instead of what you wanted to do.
Yeah.
How cute, homie.
You know how sometimes they tell you, "Oh, you're gonna go here, you're gonna love it because you're gonna learn either skills of life or something." But when you don't want to, when you think you know you want to be there, but you don't want to be, it doesn't make you want to learn anything. It's just like, okay, I gotta do it
True.
since I'm here, and I have to do it because I go get in trouble if I don't. Status.
Exactly.
And then there was things that, and then if you have days that you don't even want to get up, you're fucked because you gotta get up because you have to. It's not because you want to.
Yeah, that was like the biggest thing I didn't like either. Is like I don't like to get up early. Like I absolutely can't stand it.
So why
Because
did you
like when
join
I
it?
was I was in trouble a lot. I had no choice really. Like
Also, was mainly like your way out or go to jail?
not like that. It was more like if I didn't, I knew that I was gonna.
Keep messing up.
Because yeah, exactly. I needed something to kind of straighten myself out.
So you feel like that would be your structure to discipline,
Yeah,
but at the same time you hated it.
I did. Like a lot of people think like I liked it. I really didn't. Like I liked all my friends. I liked all the money I was making, but I
And
didn't
you were
like
in a different
waking up early.
location, yeah. And you were in where people you already knew you were gonna mess up with. So yeah, you were learning different new things, but at the same time you were not liking it.
Yeah.
You felt this displaced and stuff, yeah. You felt like you didn't belong, but at the same time you did because you learned new people, but at the same time you didn't want to be there. So yeah, I understand. I see. I've been in that situation. Not because I went somewhere I didn't. Well, I kind of did. I went to Denver and it sucked.
I don't blame you.
I went to Denver and it's no offense to Gangish and Little Timmy because they live there. So I forgot they live there.
I live here too, yeah.
It sucks. It's
I
fun
mean, it's
when because you come out, you see some weird shit up over there. So that I'm like, what the fuck? He's like, and then they party different than we party. So yeah, kind of weird.
no, I know what you mean.
You
But yeah,
live in
even
Denver
though
too?
I live here, huh?
You live in Denver too? I didn't even know that. I just
Yeah, even though I live here, yeah, I don't even like it. Like I've never really liked Denver all that much. It's okay. I mean, I grew up here, but I've been to so many other places that are like, in my opinion, a lot cooler that like I kind of just see Denver as being like,
I used to live in Cuevas Street.
Okay, I know where that's at. That's over here. Oh, it's like kind of in the west side.
Yeah, I used to live there and I used to work at the little mall that's on that side. Oh my god, dude. I work with Russians and oh my god, they smell bad, but it's like they made badass food. Like it was bomb. And then I was like I was teaching them Spanish. And then they would talk and all I understood was my name because that's all they could say, right? Like they were speaking in their language. I'm like, what are you talking about me for? I wanna know, that's not cool. And then the son would listen to hip hop when the parents were gone. He was blasting hip hop. He was like, I'm like, do you understand some of it? I don't understand, but this, yeah. I was like, what? But he was bumping it. He didn't know half of the song, but he bumping. I'm like, it's like me listening to your guys' music. And he showed me there's the same shit. It's cool. I liked it. I didn't understand what the hell they were saying, but it was good music. It was the same thing as when they come over here. They say they don't understand our music, but the beat and that kind of makes them learn it a little. I don't know. I was confused, but he was good. The kid was good. He thought he was a gangster. He goes, I'm not no gangster. I act like one. I know I'm a wankster. I was like, what the fuck? He was a cool kid. But yeah, they were Russians and they showed me a lot of things. They're very, they're not greedy, but they're very like money savers.
Oh yeah, Russians are. That's the thing that I study a lot because like I want to travel there one day. Like Russians are really.
You know
They kind of seem negative, but they're not. They're kind of just more realists.
Yeah, I thought too when I told him, I'm like, okay, it's you want money, but you gotta save it, but you want to spend it, but you can't. And he goes, yeah. He goes, we gotta think ahead. We gotta think very ahead. We're not that we don't want to spend it. It's just we gotta think because you never know. Things can happen when you least expect. I'm like, that makes sense. And they're like, it's better to be wealthy than being wondering how you're gonna get that money. And I was like, okay. They're trying to explain to me in so many ways because I was like, why are you telling me to save money? Just tell me save money. I understand. It's better. But they're that type of person that they give you like a little diagram of how and why things are done their way. so it makes sense.
Yeah.
So,
Russians are like, yeah, they're interesting people. If you ask me, I think they're interesting at least. I knew this guy named Constantine that I worked with. He like taught me the fundamentals of how to speak it.
it's not
But
that hard, huh? It's not.
yeah, it isn't. It's not hard at all to learn. Yeah.
I'm like, but you have to do certain words like like with the kind of. I'm like, are you gonna spit? And he goes, no, that's the you have to make that sound so you understand what letter's coming. I was like, huh? I was like, what the
Yeah.
yeah, it's crazy though. Because every time they speak, they anything with the L, the R, they use the. I'm like, okay, I understand now. But I feel like I'm gonna get a fucking loogie out every time I do that. Because you don't have to sound it. I'm just gonna make that movement. I'm like, okay, I got lost after that one. I just know her name is Allah. I was like, that was it. But they speak really fast too.
Yeah, their language isn't too hard to learn. It's just what's hard is learning the different like
The sounds.
they have all kinds of weird things in their language though, like
No, when they were teaching me, I told them I feel like my tongue is twisting because you guys use it looks like your tongue is like just move. That's the only thing that's moving the sound, the tongue. But they speak really fast, and all you hear is like that. I'm like, what the hell? I'm like, you're going too fast. They were teaching me the alphabet. I'm like, what the fuck? It's crazy.
the alphabet's interesting too because the way that their alphabet is crazy. Like the thing that people think is a W actually makes the sound.
That's what I'm telling you. They're like, it's the sound that you need to learn. I'm like, oh, okay.
Or what else? There's a couple different ones that are weird that like you would think it would mean one thing, but it doesn't.
Oh, I know. And I'm like, okay, so is the one thing is the sound. That's what makes the accent, supposedly the sounds of the letters or whatever. When they start something, it's mainly when you begin the thing and when the letter has this sound. And I'm like, okay, so it starts or ends. Okay, got it. They're like, yeah, and some letters that you think are the what you call it, the where we have synonyms and we have all this stuff, the vowels and all that, and they're longer in their language than ours, like the U, the A, all that. They're longer sound, but they're different.
Yeah, they are. They're way longer.
Yeah, and I was teaching in Spanish, and they're like, oh, that's easy. And I'm like, okay, but yours is not. I'm still. They're like, you'll learn it. You'll learn it. You just gotta pay attention. I'm like, I'm trying. But yeah, I learned a couple words. I knew sometimes what they spoke, well, different in the word, but they would laugh at me. They're like, you're trying to understand us, huh? No, I'm not being nosy. I'm like, I was trying to make the sound too. They're like, they would laugh at me. Like, and then their sons, like, they were like 17 or so, and they were like, you gotta be hip and hopping in here. I'm like, huh? Yeah, you teach me, I teach you. I was like, okay. I thought it was easier to learn with the lady than with the boys. The boys they have that mentality that man shouldn't teach women to be better than them because they always have to have that I got control of the relationship. But yet they're noble.
Yeah.
They're cool, but at the same time, you're like, what? Hey, Latin Pain, the link's on there. Yeah, I haven't been on because look, I got an electric eraser, but I lost the instructions on how to take the eraser out. So
You got an electric racer? What?
Yeah, hey, this shit is badass. It leaves it back to white, like white paper. Watch. Ooh, I was having fun. I was having too much fun. It's pretty cool. It's like really like crazy. Hi, Diddy. Watch. I told I want to go show off my eraser. I'm like, yeah, but the thing is, if I use it all, I don't know how to take it out because I lost the instructions. So yeah, they're big ones, little ones. Watch, it's so cool. Let me see if I can erase because I don't even know. It has battery, but okay, I'm gonna make it really dark. See the light right here. Watch. Hey, I tell my daughter, look, you want to watch this eraser? Like it leaves it back to like white. It's so dope.
That's crazy.
And I don't know how to use it that good, so I'm learning. Like, see. You just gotta like use it. I don't know how you. Sometimes it depends how you use it. It does do the turns like real quick, but I think I have to use it like this. I'm not sure, but yeah, I'm learning. My eraser's running out because I need to pick it up more. But look, it leaves it like I think it's that eraser that you can do pen and all that shit and it erases because I tried it on the pen and it did. I don't know what's it called. I'm trying to remember, but it's a good eraser. I love it, but I can't change the eraser. I can not change it. I don't know where the kids left the papers. I gave up on that shit. I tried to find it. Couldn't. Hey, on my YouTube, you know what I seen earlier, and I didn't even know that thing was gonna do it. Got a lot of views. My short I did. Watch.
Yeah, the one that you just put out.
Yeah, that one, the one that says about the family and how they treat blood is this and that. I was laughing because I didn't think it was gonna go by like big. It's at 1.5K.
Yeah, that's what's weird about YouTube is like some of the things that I put up that are really dumb do really
Mhm.
well, and then the things I do really like work really hard on, like no one sees. It's funny.
I know that's why I was tripping out. I'm like, I didn't even think this thing was gonna go like that much because I posted things like that, like whatchamacallit, like things that are motivating and stuff like that, or they really like respect or how people judge you and stuff like that, and I was tripping out on it because that shit was like like whatever, like something about family and blood and all that too. There's better called family the ones that actually care for you than blood because I have that issue that my family don't give a damn. It's rare. Like now that I'm getting older, they're coming along, but it's like, why is going on? What you want? What you need? What's going on? So yeah. Oh look, I'm erasing the pen. Look, well the marker actually because it's not a pen. It does work on marker too, I guess. I guess the speed is the one that erases it, but like it's kind of like blurry out. I can't. I gotta change it. I gotta fix it. I don't even know how to get it out. It's getting blurry, but I gotta take out the eraser. I don't want to break it. Last time I did this, I broke one. I don't even know how to take it out. Look, I don't know how to take it out. Look, it's weird.
That's crazy.
I start school next week. I might start school next week, and I need to pick. I have to have 15 units, and I only have 6. I need, I think 7. Yeah. So, yeah. I don't even know. I figured it out. I took it out. Que pendeja. I had to take the whole grade thing out. So I got it out. Hey, I did it. I'm gonna dance. I'm gonna do the dance. I did it. Hold on. Now the thing is, if it's gonna stay. It came out with a lot of erasers. You wanna see them? They're kind of all kinds of shapes and sizes. Watch. I get excited when I get tools. I gotta go get a lot of like sketchbooks and all that stuff for the class. Like little miniature weird erasers. Like they're all different size.
Oh, nice.
I'm all skinny ones. I've got another. There's 2 bags. There's that one. I guess those are the big ones. I guess they're not that big, but you know what I mean. And then there's the bigger ones. Guess how much it cost me?
How much?
$2.
That's not bad.
Oh, there we go. I figured it out. Yay! My stupidity on my last brain cells work. Not just fine. But yeah. It sounds like I'm shaving something when I do this. Oh, but it takes eraser. It takes the marker off. Oh, that's dope. I'm like with the little kid with the new toy. Give me 2 colors I can use for the letters.
I don't know. You could do red and blue because that kind of they complement each other.
Oh, that's true. I never thought about that one. I never thought about that one. So you said blue and which one?
It's red and blue.
Oh, got it.
If you use them next to each other, they make whatever pop more.
I never thought about that one.
It's like red and green too, or green and green and red. Yellow and red work too. Orange and red. That's more of a warm color kind of color scheme.
Mm. Hi, Miss Thang. Okay, I got a topic. Let's talk about a topic. I just got it in my head. What do you think about people that you think they're cool with you? Like say they're not your friends, but they're like acquaintances, you could say. You
Hmm.
know what I mean? You show them support, and they supposed to like not do the same. You're not supposed to expect anything because people nowadays are someone else. But behind your back, they start saying that you're weird and all kinds of stuff. What do you
I
take
don't
that?
know, man. I mean, for me, I'm so much of an open person, or not like I'm really open. Like if I don't like somebody, I'll tell them like I don't like
You're like
you.
me. You're
I
like
just
me. If I see something wrong, I'm gonna
yeah.
say, it. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not gonna beat around the bush. Like, I mean, if something don't add up, I might ask somebody like, "Hey, man, this dude told me this. Like, does that sound like it makes sense to you or some shit?" But that's about it. If like something doesn't seem right or off with me, with like say something somebody says, I'll be like, "Well, that don't make no sense. Like, how?" kind of thing, or like, "Why the fuck are you saying it that way?" kind of thing.
Okay. Like okay. Another similar thing is like okay, if you okay, like I said, you don't talk to the person or the people or whatever, and they don't really know you because you don't speak to them or whatever. You just go support, right?
Hmm.
And then out of nowhere, somebody has a combo and they're like, "Hey, that girl's or that guy is fucking weird," and they probably use and this and that. What would you do if
If
you
they
hear
said what now?
if they say, "Oh, that person's weird and they probably on drugs and blah blah blah," but they don't know the person because they never associated with them.
I mean, if somebody said that, it would more intrigue me to go like see what that person's about and make my own decision. I don't really go off of what other people say because you never know. People are just weird. I'm a weird guy, so I get it. Like,
That's what they call you strange. And I'm just like, um,
yeah, exactly.
yeah, I don't know. No, I know, but I'm saying like, isn't that some like okay? Then why are you trying to be my friend status, right? And
Um, like you're saying that person is saying like, all the like I don't know how to put it. Like, like they're trying to be cool with you, but they're talking shit about other people. Is what you're saying?
they're trying to be no, they are not trying to be cool with me. They show their true colors, but um, they're saying stuff, and I found out all kinds of stuff.
Damn.
Yeah, and I will
I
no longer
mean,
go to those pages. It's crazy. I've been learning a lot this week. Actually, since yesterday.
probably the full moon. That's probably what the hell the deal is.
Yeah. Now I know why I got the reactions I got on one of the lives, and then I found out some other stuff. That's another reason why I got another reaction from them, and da da da, so on and so forth. It's crazy. And
Me, if I were you, I just wouldn't care because like the more you feed into
oh no
it,
no
type
no!
thing. I
I mean
get,
that's why I say I'm gonna get away. That's why I put what I put. I'm gonna get away from
yeah,
people. A lot of people. It's
for
crazy.
sure,
It's
for
best
sure, I
off.
would. Because I mean, the more that you like feed into it, the more that they're gonna benefit from it. Like when I was in school, I fed into the rumors. Like I just would make it fucking worse. Because
No, I know I learned that, but like the thing is that I was thinking to myself, like, should I go back to my old ways that I didn't give a damn and I just could get away from everybody and I just leave it alone? And I think that's safer, but like, I don't. It's trippy because I don't do shit to nobody. That's the thing. For what I heard, I was like, what the hell? I don't know. I'm like, whatever. I'm gonna go to my old ways, like not trying to be so cool with some people that I shouldn't because I could see it from far away. I can read somebody real quick, you know? But I don't know, dude. I was like thinking about it. I'm like, why is like shit going on? I don't even get involved with a lot of people. It's like, and then when I heard what they were saying, I was like, really? Is that all that everybody got? It's like, oh my god, it's the same shit I hear. She's probably on something. She's fucking weird and da da da. I'm like, the fuck. That's everybody's thoughts ever since I can remember, even my house. You know what I mean? It's like when I used to live by my mom, the same shit happened. I'm like, dude, seriously? Only because I talk too fast or I I don't know. I that's why I always say, "Am I annoying? Let me know if I'm annoying." You know what I mean?
It's just people are they don't like things that are weird or not normal. That's why, like I was saying too, like I fed into that when I was in school.
Oh,
Like
I
for
know.
instance,
I did that.
this is something like a lot of people don't know, but when I was in high school, we knew this goth chick that she wasn't really like she didn't worship the devil, but like she had the satanic Bible and
Yeah, she always
like
just like the look status, and then whatever she had on her.
well that's the thing is because we used to talk to her, everybody thought we were in a satanic cult and
Oh,
we
you got
ate
judged by who
people.
you kicked it with. Okay, okay. You got judged by who you
Like
kicked it with. Yeah, yeah.
and like a bunch of rumors around the school that we ate people and we sacrificed people and I just fed into it. I was like, yeah, bro, I ate like 4 people last week.
Like the vampires. Remember they used to make fun of people
Yeah.
that like vampires. Hey, be careful with them. They're weird. They're vampires. They're gonna get you at night and shit like that. I was like, what the fuck?
But
Eh,
it just was so. Oh, sorry.
no, no, no. Go ahead, go ahead, go ahead. No, it's because I was
But
gonna.
I was gonna say it was so ridiculous. I had to. It was like, why would you ever believe that? It sounds so dumb. Like,
It's like, no, tell me about it. It's like, why are you judging them for what they look like? They're like, oh, you never know, dude. Some of the people that look like that before they got home, they used to get all their makeup off and all. But when they got out of their house, same shit. They would put everything back on. It's like, what the hell? What am I looking? They were different at home, in other words. And I was like, did I just see a different person? I wouldn't recognize some of them, but yeah, it was weird. On my nose. But yeah, it was crazy when I learned a lot of. Now I know who's who now in certain parts of the world over here on YouTube. I was just like, all right, it's just too crazy. But that's why when you guys hear me ask, am I annoying? If I talk too fast, let me know or da da da. You know what I mean? But if I try slowing down, like I'll stutter. That's the thing I hate. But I gotta learn to understand that part.
I just think everybody's built the way that they're supposed to be. Like, I don't try to change nobody or tell them to be a way that makes them uncomfortable because I've had to deal with that and that shit annoys the fuck
Oh,
out of me.
I
So
know, and I've done that shit too. But like, I changed the wrong person my whole life when crashing down when I didn't want to do it. I was telling myself I didn't want to do it, but I don't even know why I did it. I was hitting myself with left and right hooks. In other words, because I did that. Did I get a link to StreamYard or is it me? Oh no, I just took it off. I'm like, why did I get a StreamYard thing? Um, but yeah, like it was a trip, dude. I didn't even know. It just like got me off course. I was like, what the hell? But I kind of figured it out because they went off on me one time on live for no reason. I was like, whoa, what just happened? And that's when I kind of knew something was wrong right there. You know what I mean?
yeah,
But it's all right. It's okay. And then the negative comments I keep getting on my on some of my feeds that I that's the reason I put if you're not gonna say nothing good, don't say it. If you don't like what I put, don't come and look at it. You know what I mean? It's like or just pass by. That's it. Don't come with your negativity to my shit. You know what I mean? But hey, everybody's grown and everybody can do. Like I said on the thing, freedom of speech is on everybody. You know what I mean? It's like whatever. But come on now, repeating yourself like 2, 3 times. It's like, dude, we got it. Let it go. Let it go. We got it. You have to do it. But yeah. Especially if I don't do nothing to you. Why you come do it? If you got a problem, go solve it with that person. Go tell them, not me.
it's just people think they're in high school still.
I know. I've seen the darkest like streets, like YouTube streets. It's like, god damn, people go like far up, like big time, like it's crazy. I didn't think it was that dark. I've never been to the dark side till that day I went to see the YouTube darkness because it was crazy. I'm like, people actually fight over stupidest things. It's like the narrative, and they have to do this, and I'm like, what? Yeah, it's crazy.
It's
Well,
all
I'm gonna,
money though.
yeah,
That's why people do it because they think they're gonna get money or they're
or
gonna
just,
get clout or
oh yeah, that's all I hear is like, dude. I noticed that it's a lot of like narratives and storylines. I'm like, are we watching wrestling? What the hell? I was just like, did I miss something? Hi, everybody, get jumping in the chat. Be real. So yeah, it's just crazy. I have never thought that I had to deal with shit like that. But I don't really care because I know myself and I love who I am. Sometimes I annoy myself. Sometimes, but hey, it's part of life. Like what the hell? And I could be overwhelming because I've heard it from my mama. But she goes, "It's okay. It's okay. You want to tell me everything from when I left to when I come back? That's fine." But yeah, that's why I don't like making friends sometimes because some can turn into big fucking assholes
Mama.
for no reason. I'm over for no reason. Hold on, I'll be right back. Let me go blow my nose. Here you go.
Okay.
I gotta blow my nose. Hold on. One time I go to my friend's house and I'm all like, "Hey, guess what I learned today?" And they're like, "What?" "I can have a combo on my own." Like, what the fuck? Yeah, if you don't answer me, I get really desperate and I get the answer later on. And they were making fun of me because they say I talk too much and I don't let people talk. So I'm like, yeah,
Mhm.
like I can make a combo and make it interesting. Why? Because I'm answering my goddamn self because nobody's speaking back. They just looking at me like, what the fuck? And they're like, oh my god, Barto, you're stupid idiot. Am I know? I made you laugh though. Yes.
I need to go bathroom.
Okay. She comes in and just tells me that. It's like, what the hell? But yeah, what's the worst thing you ever had to do for you to tell somebody to go F themselves?
What is the worst thing they did?
Yeah, for you to tell them to go F themselves. And they were close to you. They're like a friend, a really good friend of yours.
That would have to really think about, but I'm thinking along the lines like I don't like to be called white. Like I look like I'm white, but I'm not white, and that really offends the fuck out of me. Like if anybody called me white, that's probably worse than if you would call me anything else. And so like I've told a few people straight up like the first time it's funny, but like the next time it's not very funny.
Yeah, I know. They do that to me sometimes, and I'm like, why did you call me that? And how come?
Because like I had to literally fight for me to earn some kind of not really status, but because like I have to work twice as hard to prove to the Chicanos that I'm Chicano, and then I've got to, you know what I'm saying? Like that really offends me. Like I had to work twice as hard. Like most people, they just are Chicano and people know it. Whereas like my red hair and my freckles always throws people off, and that really pisses me off. Like when, but I think
Probably
somebody.
that's why, because you know a lot of people that I know that are white, they have freckles and they have red hair and they don't see that much in like any other race. I guess they say maybe see them in white people. I guess they said that's what my friend told me once because he had freckles and all that, and he would hate it too. He goes, "Okay, I understand. White people mostly are red hair and freckles." I'm like, no, that's not true because I know a lot of Mexican people are like that too. But they act like they're white, but they're not. He's like, that's why a lot of people get mad because you like literally have to tell them to stop, and you don't have to prove yourself to anybody that you're a different race. But I see a lot of people that make fun of people like that. I don't know why. It's like, I don't know. It's weird to me to see people make fun of people for those reasons. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Like, okay, my kid's great grandma, she passed away last 2 years ago, I believe. Yeah, almost 2 years ago. And it's trippy because she said that the reason she was 100, okay, she goes, you know why it was popular in my time? Because I was white. It was more of a color thing back in the day. She goes, I was white and I fit with the gringos and this and that. I'm like, huh? How is that? Because I look like I was more American than Mexican. And yeah, she was white as hell, no lie. And she grew up, I guess, that way that her grandkids they had favoritism if they were white. If they were like light skin brown or something like that, she would like more of a distance to them. You know what I mean? Like it was crazy.
Oh yeah.
And when she met me, everybody was tripping out because I'm not light. I'm like dark. You know what I mean? And then she was being all friendly to me. And they tell me probably it's the Alzheimer's. They comes and goes. I'm like, oh my god, that's fucked up. But they're like, oh, because she don't get along with people that are dark skinned. And I was like, really? And I started noticing she was messed up to some of the grandkids because they were like the color skin. You know what I mean? Some were her favorites and some weren't because they were the skin. And then she explained to us that back then, I guess the popular people that were light skinned were, you know what I mean, cool. They would fit in with the Americans, and I was like, what? Yeah, because if she chose herself to be Mexican, she would be bullied and hurt and all kinds of stuff. They were, it was like with blacks and whites kind of status, but with Mexican, because back then it was an issue. If you were lucky, if you were white. I was like, what? She goes, yeah, it's a long story to understand, but I grew up with the white people. I'm like, so that
Yeah, I
was
know.
like a high caste?
Oh,
Or what?
sorry.
No, go ahead.
I was gonna say I know what you mean though, because that's why my mom never really wanted me to learn Spanish because she was really dark skinned and she was always treated really bad. And she was like raised in the '60s, so that makes a lot of sense because like she's like if you learn Spanish and they know that you're Mexican, like you're not gonna get a job or you're not gonna do this. Is like
Yeah, that's what she
like
said.
that don't make any sense.
Yeah, that's what she said. I was like, I know. To me, I was like, what the hell? I'm like, so right now you look like Rose from the Titanic because you're white and you're getting older. You know what I mean? And so that's how it was, like the Titanic. And she started laughing. She goes, algo así, something like that. And I was like, that is crazy. She was only good because she was with American people because she was white. She wasn't considered Mexican. So I'm like, that's like, you kind of like giving out your race, like how do you call it? When it's discarding your race, or I don't know what the hell it's called. When you
Like
know you changed her race
you're
because
not
she saw it was her convenience to have. I don't know how to explain that, but you know what I mean. Like she'd rather be a different race than her own because it would cost her a lot of things like school and all that. It's crazy. I don't know.
yeah, like kind of selling out kind of thing.
Yeah, it's like okay, I wasn't born Mexican. I now am American. Like what the hell? But I don't know. It's crazy how people used to live before. Like I would have never would understand that. Like, but back then it's a different story. I know everything's changed, but you would want to know why was it done. Some of the people that were in that situation are gone already, so it's like really no explanation to that. But it's just like you get curious to want to know. It's like I want to know. Like, it's just crazy. Imagine how. And my daughter came yesterday, I think today. She's all like, "Mom, I saw the movie The Help." I'm like, "You've already seen it?" Yeah, they showed us the part that we were tripping out on is because the black lady made a cake, a pumpkin cake, and she pooped in cake and made it a cake and made the white people eat it. And I started laughing because I know that was the funniest part of the movie. But but did you see the outcome of it? Yeah, she got beat up all kinds and she got punished for it. But hey, but at least that time that happened, she got the pleasure of seeing the punishment to them. You know what I mean? It was a funny scene,
Yeah.
all right, but at the same time, you thought about it like, damn, that's some hard ass punishment. But at least she got something out of it. You know what I mean? She got a pleasure to see something that she did to them, like she got her revenge and stuff. But I was laughing because she goes, yeah, and then the old lady, they thought she was crazy, the other, the white lady, and then she gave her props and she goes, run, Siri, run. I started laughing. She goes, that was funny. She was cheering her the way out. It was the only thing to see. I'm like, I know how she was funny. She goes, yeah, she was laughing because somebody finally got back at her daughter-in-law. I'm like, I know, that's the funny part. That's what Siri wanted to do because she would take advantage of the old lady. I'm like, yeah, I know, it's funny. And goes, can you actually do that? Can somebody just put that in the cake? I was like, what? I don't know. I'm like, you better not do that to me. Shit, I find out you do kind of cake like that, I'm gonna inspect that motherfucker. Like, I ain't gonna let you cook no more. She goes, I won't do it. Hey, people do the craziest things with food. I don't want to know the rest.
True.
What are you gonna do for Valentine's?
Probably nothing. I don't really celebrate holidays too much.
You're like me? It's like another day.
Yeah, because they said I grew up for the longest time, my mom was Jehovah Witness,
Oh, the same here.
and
My
then
grandma is a Jehovah Witness, and we hardly do anything. The first time the little brother did a Christmas tree, he was 21, and damn dude, he looked like a little kid in a fucking toy store trying to do a tree. He was all excited. He went on top. He did the stair kind of thing that, oh, I gotta wrap it around the stairs. And we're like, that's crazy. Okay.
see, for
Well,
me, when we first started celebrating holidays, I would do it at my dad's house, but I kind of saw through the whole thing because it's like it really stopped being about family. Like if you look in society, like it's all about material, and I really don't like that. Like
dude, and
it's
then
really not a
they have this. So the other thing is that now everybody they're in the same room and they're texting. My kids won't come or they won't talk. They just text. It's like, dude, no. It's like do
but but
something.
oh, sorry about that.
You don't know what I'm here for.
You need a pencil?
Sorry.
Oh no, it's because my son's
But
asking for a pencil. He goes, Mom, you know what I'm here for. It's like, okay, you want a pencil? But yeah, keep going.
but yeah, like my dad's side, it was all about family, but the whole thing, like I said, is outside of it. Like the whole holiday itself is really kind of
Before we used to have
about
family
material.
reunions, have you remember family reunions? We were excited all to go see family members that we didn't even know they came from I don't know where the hell. And now you don't even see that no more. Not even a cookout every Sunday. You know how you used to do a little thing here with the family. Now you don't see that no more. With some families didn't do that, but now you don't see none of that. It's like where everybody go. Some of us don't even know who our cousins are anymore, or who had kids and who didn't. We don't know nothing sometimes.
See, once my on my mom's side, so I found this out recently. I didn't even know this, that my mom's real mother was actually my mom's adopted mom's real sister. I didn't know that. I
Well,
just thought,
oh, the worst. So she was her aunt, and her aunt adopted
yeah.
her. That's crazy.
Well, here's the thing that happened though. This is the trippy part that I learned right before my mom died. Is my mom was actually adopted 4 times, and she was stolen by not my grandma, but like it's hard to explain. So
She was kind of
her
in
sister,
the family, but by different family members, right?
yeah. So what ended up happening is her real dad died of alcoholism,
Oh shit.
and then
They had to take care of her, so they ran around the family.
well, that's the crazy part though, is we think that who she married, which was Henry, so Henry didn't have any kids. And the weird part is he was the one that stole my mom, and it was theorized that he had an affair with my real grandmother, and he felt bad. So
Well, that's crazy. That's what I'm saying. It ran to out, and it was going in circles in the family. In other words, she was everywhere with my family members.
and then the crazy part is the family that she was originally with had the same last name as that I have, but different people. Like they're not related to my dad's side of the family, but they have the same last name.
That's the crazy part. That before we didn't know nothing about. Hey, let's go look for a family member tree or whatever. And some people actually back in the day they didn't even know they were related, either brother, sister, or father and daughter, or shit like that. You know what I mean? So in a way, it's crazy how that shit happens because a lot of secrets that people have, like family members, they'll keep secrets without you even growing to know that, oh, they're weird because they did this behind it and we found out this later on, and it's like, what the fuck? Like you learn a lot of shit from back in the day till now.
But yeah, we think that's the reason why he stole my mom, though, because my mom, when she was like, I think 13, she ran away and she lived with this lady named Joyce. So that lady adopted her.
Oh, okay.
And then she moved with some other lady that I really don't know all that much about, really.
You're learning as you go, in other words.
Yeah, and but yeah, she was like adopted like 3 different times. And like what's crazy too is after my mom died too, like I found a picture with like another birth certificate. So my mom had a different name when she was younger.
Oh, that's crazy. When like older people died and you go through their stuff, some people don't even go through their stuff, but they go through their stuff. It's like, whoa, I found this and this is where, and then it starts. I gotta look to see what's that, and I gotta do this. It's like, where did this come from, and what, you know what I mean? And you find some crazy stuff that makes you think, what was their life like? You know what I mean? Hi, Choco. And it's like, where do I come to be in this whole, you know what I mean? Like, oh, where did this come from? And oh, who's really my family member? And then you find out some stuff that you didn't even know, and now you got an uncle, or now you got a sister, and shit like that. You know what I mean?
Yeah, supposedly, I don't know how true this is, but my mom told me this before she died, that I would have had a sister actually. So I guess she like didn't go through with the pregnancy or whatever, if you get my drift. YouTube don't like that kind of talk. But I would have had a sister.
Well, my sister, my dad, we think he has another kid that is older, like older than all of us, like all four of my parents together, and we think she looks like my older sister, and we always try to figure it out, but we don't know. But everybody says there is. My mom said it probably. You never know, but it's weird. It's just weird. I was like, we still trying to figure that out. But my dad didn't. My dad said probably you do. I don't know. I'm like, how can you not know? But you're telling me yes. It's like, is that an answer? He's like, I want to know. I tell him. It's a trip though. You find a lot of, like, my grandma, when she passed away, we went through all her stuff, and I'm like, who's this and who's that? And yeah, there's a lot of people I didn't even know, but they were around, but I didn't know they were related. It's like, what the hell? Or my parents tell me, oh, if you get with somebody, make sure they don't have these last names. I'm like, but how we know if they're related or not? How's that going on? How are we gonna know? It's like, we don't know. It doesn't mean because they got the name you got telling me that they actually related. You know what I mean? But one time we went to a quinceañera and we were all family and we didn't even know that. My cousin said, damn it, I'm flirting with my own cousin. What the fuck? I was like, yeah, I guess so. I guess we're only family up in here. But they had a different last name, but they were related to us because of my I have aunts that are younger than me. So it's like I don't know. I don't understand that shit, that your tia, your uncle, dude. And then they say your great your ancestor or your grandma aunt or whatever. I'm like, huh? I'm like, what kind of family tree are we going to? What generation are we on? I was like, I get lost after they tell me your tia's, grandma's, great grandma, tia. Right? Okay, I'll stay as she's my aunt. Leave it as that. Give me the simple word. Just give me the simple word. I'm gonna be like, she's my great tia and mom's sister. I don't know what the fuck. I'm like, I got lost on the third generation. It's like, I know she looks like me. I know she's related. That's how I tell my mom. It's like, I know that they're related because you told me. But besides that, how am I gonna know? That is the question.
Hey, when do you start class?
Me on Monday and Wednesday. But I gotta get 3 more classes for me to get the units.
Why are you gonna go on
Monday? There's no school. I know, but that's what it said. I don't know what they're gonna put.
Why? We'll find out.
Well, we'll find out on Friday. They say there's Monday school, but I don't think so because there's no school on Monday because it's a holiday. But I don't know. Unless I'm the only dumbass that goes. No, just I find out.
Yeah, my cousin.
So yeah, but college and elementary and the school districts are different. No? What are you planning on doing this year? What's your goal this year?
Get through it.
No shit, get through it and be good with it. And no matter what you do, sometimes it's like, or there's a rock coming at you and you're like, what did I do this time? But I've been through hell and back and I'm gonna do it again. But we got this. How do you see life right now? Do you have those like, why me? It's like, what did I do to do this, to be in this situation?
I don't really know, man. I don't really like look at anything as a whole because it's still going. Just for the simple fact, you don't know what's lying around the corner. Like, for all I know, something awesome could happen tomorrow. Something terrible could happen tomorrow.
Everybody tells me, you're negative. No. When I see a pattern, I know the pattern when what's going to take me to it. I know where my head is coming. And they're like, dude, you already know what's going to happen? Watch. And I tell them, like, it's going to go like this. They're going to say this. And boom, it happens. They're like, you're weird. I'm like, no, it's just life. Life hits me with all that shit that I already know the answer to most of the reactions I see and get. As soon as I see that pattern, I'm like, okay, I'm going to go sit in my room. You know what everybody's done. And they're going to be like, wow. I'm going to start one way and I know the ending. Don't ask. It's not pretty. I got to go. But if you get hit a lot with the same ways, it's like you already know there's a pattern. No matter what you do when that pattern comes, you already know the outcome. Tell me I'm lying.
It's true.
Hey, hey, when you know your deja vuing, that means
you got class.
you know. You know what I mean?
Yeah, you got class.
Oh, I gotta go Monday school. Yay.
IBC, she said, okay, said, yeah, son. Yeah,
I'm gonna use my brain this Monday.
It's on Monday. I'm asking because it's a holiday.
Mhm.
I know I start on Saturday the 18th, but Martha says she starts on Monday. IBC is open.
I told you college and regular school is different.
That's so weird.
Oh my god, they're making fun of me because I start Monday. He
Okay,
doesn't start till Saturday.
Yeah, I'll probably go to class.
Hey, I'm doing foundation of 2D or 3D. No, 2D and no, actually it's 3D, and I'm trying to do 2D first. But I could do the 3D, and it's gonna confuse me. I know it's gonna confuse me. The foundations of drawing on 3D, it's first like it's at 8 o'clock, and then there's two classes together. One's at 9 o'clock to like 10:50, and then the next one's 11:15 to like 12:50. And then from there, the second class, which is drawing, I'm planning on getting the 3D, but to me it's gonna be confusing because in the afternoon I'll be doing 2D. Shouldn't it be the other way around?
Yeah, it should be.
And I've only found that if I do it in the afternoon, it'll be like at 6 in the afternoon, and I'll be out at 9. So it's like I don't want to do so late. I'm not. No, it's like I know I gotta go to school, but not that late. But I could do them in online, or I could do it in the school. But like I said, if I do it at the school, it's gonna be like, first of all, it's at 6 till 9, and I'll be at school till like that time. But I don't want to be that late at school. I don't want to be out of my house, man. But it will be before my class that I'm telling you about. So I feel like I will get confused, don't you think? Because it's gonna be 3D first instead of 2D. So what do you think? You think that'll be confusing? Would you be confused?
It's kind of confusing, yeah.
Because you started backwards, I guess. I don't know. It's the same teacher, but I just don't know how to. I don't know. I'm still thinking about that one. I don't know if I should do it or not because, like I told you, to me that's backwards. Or what do you think?
I mean, I don't know. I'm confused.
It's because I'm gonna do art. The majors, it's or degree or whatever the hell, it's art, right? So I could start with history of art 1, history of art 2, or modern history, and then it comes out to 2D, which is shadings, shapes, and I don't know what else. And then the third one is kind of the same but in 3D, and then the next one is what's it called? Drawing 1, drawing 2, drawing 3, all the way to 6. Like there's all kinds, but I don't know which ones are for me to do right now to learn something. That's why I'm asking. I need your help because right here I ask and they don't answer. They just go greet, 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 and I need help on the decision on that. Or should I just take the 2D and then regular basic like math and English and stuff like that?
I don't know.
You're supposed to be my helper. No, I don't know, dude. It's very confusing. It's been like a lot. I graduated 2003. How long is that? It's like, fuck.
Almost 20 years.
That's what I'm saying. It's like, mission failed. No, I don't know. Hey, I know who I should ask. Wanda, where are you? I said, Wanda, you're in school. Help me. I was like, I need your help. Hey, I like all your sketches you've been doing lately.
I try.
Hey, what would you do for a show and tell? Like how to draw something like show and tell?
How would I do it?
What would you do?
I'm a terrible teacher, so I don't know if I could do that.
I told myself that once and I tried it and they're like, you did a good job. I was shitting bricks, but I guess I did a good job. That's a good thing, right?
You know what's crazy too is I actually used to be kind of like a teacher because I did the outdoor lab program when I was in school.
You know, I could draw on the computer, but it's been years that I've done it. And my kid goes, Mom, we're learning how to do this. Good luck with that one. I did a long time ago. At first, I wanted to throw the computer, but then I got the hang of it.
But yeah, I used to teach little kids like how to use a bow and arrow and survival and stuff like that, and it just got too annoying.
I was gonna say something. I'm like, I know, I do that with. Dude, imagine you teaching the whole like apartment complex. All the kids would see me. Show us how to do this. Okay, let's do this. No asking questions. Just watch me. Shapes and sizes. That's it. They were looking at me like, what the fuck?
Like some kids are cool, but like a majority of them are like, well, the kids that I worked with were majority of them were cool, but there was a few of them that like really tested my patience. So
Oh,
like,
I know. I had
I didn't
some.
want to do it.
And I was like, are we gonna get a good compliment after this? Are you gonna do it correctly then?
What up, Damon? How you been, bro?
And I'm trying to take classes to get better at my drawings. Because they asked me, are you gonna do it for fun? Hey, you never know. I can learn, or I just, yeah. I'm bad with math though, no lie. Listen. Well, I think, but I know I'm good at it, but at the same time, I'm bad at it because you have to teach me a couple of times the same thing or else I'm lost. And then I can't understand what I'm reading. So yeah, when I do a test or whatever, you have to read it to me and I'll answer perfectly. But if you make me read it, I'll be stuck stupid for a minute. I don't know, my brain works weird. You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah, I know what you're saying.
Some people think that is like I'm like they tell me, are you like slow or something? I'm like, no, it's just the way I learn. If you okay, say we do the reading, I have to do it like a audio. Because if I read it, I get stuck stupid. Like I'm like, okay, and I forget it. So if you give me a test and I read it, I go blank. It's like you testing my brain. It's like my brain cells don't trying to work no more. They stop on me. But it's just crazy. It's just weird.
Yeah.
I've always had that issue, but I never knew why. But they told me it's part of ADHD. Some people learn differently. I could have been in the disabled classes, and you wouldn't. That's why I failed most of my classes. It's like, what the hell? That's why when they said, "Oh, we're gonna do fantasy baseball," and then you're gonna like it because it's drawing. You're gonna learn because it's drawing, and that's how I learned my math because I was drawing. But besides that, I wouldn't have been that would be my mission right there. I would have failed big. Why depend in a way, but not really. I don't know why numbers are so complicated. I just feel like they're complicated. I was trying to do the Cookie Monster, and I ended up looking at the animal that I have there, and then I did a mixture. I did a mixture of different people, different characters.
Yeah. I'm getting back to my old.
Whoa, I'm soon gonna have my own studio in the back. They're building a studio for us to move out in the back. So finally, I'm gonna have my patient room, my runaway room. And stuff. Yeah, I'm planning on building a booth, like a music booth, so you can record. So I could also, I have a lot of ideas. If you were able to do a shirt, what would it be?
Like me, like make my own shirt.
Yeah, what would it be of and why?
I'd probably do my signature skull because I usually put that on everything.
That'd be dope. I like skulls. I love skulls.
Yeah, that's like something I'd probably do is a skull of some kind.
I love the Smile Now Cry Later a lot, and I like skulls like that too.
Yeah.
Hey, it looks like I'm doing those radishes. You know those. Look at the dirt. I'm really doing the hair.
I'm gonna type on my family. My family.
Nice.
Hey, look, Punky Brewster lost her face, but yeah, I got this. What does it look like? Doesn't it look like a different Muppet? That Muppet that barely has hair and he's really skinny and he's with the guy with the glasses, the lab one, the one that always have the lab coat.
Oh, what's his name? Beaker, you mean?
Yeah, something like that. I just need to put a little bit more. I have more hair. Hold on, give me a minute. I love animal. Animal's my favorite. And the Looney Tunes, I like Bugs Bunny.
But that's why I gotta change that.
And I laugh because those Muppets that you go beep beep. For a while when I was little, every time I wanted to talk, I was like beep beep. My mom said that's annoying as fuck. I was like, oh, I'm sorry, my bad. Want me to go Barney mode? What's your favorite cartoon?
Probably Courage the Cowardly Dog for sure.
Oh, I haven't seen that one in a while, but it was funny as hell. The old lady was funny too.
Yeah.
Yeah, Muriel from.
Yeah. I'm like, what the hell? And I always thought that the house was haunted. It was haunted, huh? Supposedly.
Yeah, there's like all kinds of crazy shit that happened at that house in the cartoon.
That gym, I'm gonna be honest with you.
Like,
That gym
Courage would stumble upon
is more
something.
helpful and more motivational than people.
Yeah, and then it was trippy out because like how I would tell the kids, damn, imagine if that was for real and I could do it with somebody. Don't think about it, mom. I'm like, I wasn't saying to you guys, but okay. We'll behave, we promise. I'm like, god damn. I should do that more often. Just pop quiz. It's like, let's see what comes out of you guys. Let's see. Are you down to do like a little comic book kind of status story?
I'm not good at doing stuff like that.
Why? Have you tried it?
I don't- I have. I'm just not good at drawing stuff like that. I'm better at like graffiti. Really, that's the only thing I've ever really been good at.
Have you tried anything new?
Yeah, but I don't like to do it. Like I'll get part way through it and I won't like to do it anymore. Like this is
Or it's just
something
a
like
thing-
I can.
Yeah, you have to like. You don't like to have struggle. If you can't do it, you give up easily.
Yeah, whereas this, I can basically do it with my eyes closed if I wanted to.
Yeah, because you already know the ways, the movement, right?
Yeah.
I have a friend that does that to me. I'm like, let's do this. Really? Do I gotta do this? It's like, I don't know. Can you do it or you don't want to do it? They're like, leave me alone.
Yeah.
I'm a lefty. I can't do much. Okay, I'll leave it alone. He wants to do a lefty store. That's a mission. That's a mission. That'll be a great idea though.
I'm gonna be honest, I've been in that gym
What, baby?
since 2009.
You're dancing? Oh my god, you're dancing like the Muppet.
2009.
But yeah,
The only reason
Okay, I got one.
gyms is
Hmm.
let me see. I got one for you. Okay, if somebody told you, ride a skateboard with me, but you have to guide me, but they want to learn how to ride it. Is it hard?
To ride a skateboard?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it depends on how good you are like your balance is. Because for me, I picked it up really easy when I was younger. But a lot of people, it's really, really, really hard to skateboard, especially like
shit
what I do.
I ate shit in the like road kind of status feet, like the floor. It was kind of like it was like the road one, but it's like the black feet, like that, the black ground. You know what I mean? And since semis and all that shit passed by, dude, the skateboard fucking stopped on me halfway. That shit was looking funny, and I just like flew back because it got stuck like in a hole. I was like, what the fuck? I guess I was going too fast and that shit, like, I couldn't stop. I had my other foot and I had just barely like did the foot move, you know what I mean? And I was like, oh my god, I know I'm gonna eat shit and I'm not catching on to it. And yeah, I ate shit. It landed on my ass. And for a while, my ass, like, my waist was hurting because I don't know how I landed because I was trying to stop it at the same time, but I didn't have the time. I wasn't on time to stop it or whatever, but that shit was like, oh, my hip hurted after a while. I told him, what the fuck did I hit? But yeah. I guess my nerve, of my leg or whatever, but it was weird. My friends are like, I just saw you a stick fly. I was like, you're stupid, I swear to God. But yeah, what was the hardest land on your skateboard you've done?
Probably when I broke my wrist.
How'd you do that? Were you doing a trick or something?
Well, I was really stoned and I was trying to jump off of something I probably shouldn't have.
I think that's
And,
why. I was like, I think that's why.
but yeah, I really messed up my wrist because I ended up breaking it in 4 places, and
Damn.
I didn't tell my mom because I was ditching school. So like I walked around for like, but yeah, for like 4 or 5 days, my wrist was like super broken, and I was like wearing a hoodie all the time.
And it
Well, I
wasn't
wore a
swollen.
hoodie anyway.
It
Huh?
wasn't swollen. It wasn't swollen.
Oh yeah, it was really, really swollen, but at the time, I basically just went to my room.
You're like, don't look at me. Don't see nothing. Whatever you do, don't pay attention. You're like, dude, that doesn't like hurt more because it's so swollen. Like I know Weavy was hurting because of that shit because his hands were swollen.
I've been to that.
Yeah, it did. It definitely hurt a lot.
Then tomorrow comes.
But
I'm going next week.
there was another time I chipped my hip all bad though.
Wow.
I'm gonna come back.
So you broken maybe grown it in your body.
Pretty much, yeah. I've almost broken almost every bone in my body from
That is
skateboarding or fighting or whatever.
I'm gonna start next month. You know what I mean?
That is crazy, no lie.
Like I've gotten smacked in the face with a skateboard before
God
or in the
damn.
head.
That's that I know that shit hurt. It's like fuck.
It hurt afterwards. It basically knocked me out. So I know what it felt like afterwards.
I'm a behave. Behave.
And that's what's funny is I wasn't even in that fight. Is what's crazy. Like I was trying to. Well, I was trying to stop the fight, and somebody picked up my skateboard thinking I was gonna go hit this one dude, and they hit me with my own skateboard.
That is crazy. I'm still tripping on that. It's crazy.
And then I've also, like I said, in other channels, I've been jumped before. Like I've got my nose broken, my ribs broken.
Dude, I went to the store once for my homie because he was too lazy to get up and go get some churritos or whatever. And I saw one of my enemies from the ops, you know, dude, everybody was laughing because I already gone twice to the store and I'm like, I ain't gotta go back. And then somebody just fucking hits me with the bat in the back of my, like where my knees are. And I just like landed on my knees. I ain't dropping the churros. I ain't dropping the churros. I didn't give a fuck about the pain. I was like, I ain't dropping this shit. I ain't coming all the way back over here walking. Everybody's looking at me like, drop the churros. I'm like, fuck that. I don't want to walk all the way over here. I'd rather take it and fucking, you know what I mean? And everybody's like, oh my God, Martha, you're fucking stupid. They go. And then I'm like, no, fuck that. I ain't gonna walk back. Fucking 3 blocks down. I am, make me. I was like, my mom's like, why are you walking funny? They just hit me, but I didn't try to drop the churros. You're like, you're holding churros and you didn't want to, you know, like, shh, drop it, mother, drop it. It's like, oh my God. Hey, it does hurt, believe me or not, especially when they get this big old, you know what I mean? Hi, Angel. Hey, you guys should check out Angel's page. He's pretty cool. You should check him out. He's a very good inspiration. You'll trip out when you see his videos. He makes sense in a lot of things.
Yeah.
He's a really cool guy. I met them on because I was going through my feed and I went onto a channel and I had fun. You find different things on some feeds sometimes. Sometimes it's positive, depending where you're at. Sometimes it is.
I can't. My brother used to go, well, she goes, but she don't want them. But when she used to go,
Yeah.
Talk to me. Talk to me. How's your mouse doing? I just remember you had a mouse. I was wondering who had a mouse, and it's you. You have a mouse.
Yeah, she's sleeping again. It's late, so she's gonna be sleeping.
Okay, cool.
Hey, did she get mad last time? You were on like showing me her cage.
Yeah, she gets kind of mad with the camera. She doesn't like the camera. The other mouse, she likes the camera, but she doesn't like to come out right now.
How many do you have? I thought you only had one.
I had 3 of them, or I had 3 of them. One of them died like a couple days before Christmas. But she was really sick.
I'm
She
the
had
type
like
of person
cancer or
that when
something.
animals die, like I cry. My mom's like, you're exaggerating. I'm like, no, they're my pets. If it was like one of your kids sometimes. Hey, if that's what you got to like make you happy, fuck it. They're my kids. I tell her, they're my kids no matter what I'm telling. Hey, they become family no matter what anybody says or makes fun of you about. But your pets become something, you know what I mean? I used to have a cat that used to wait for me outside people's houses. You could ask Frank from Positive Vibe. I used to go visit his house, and my cat would sit like a little guard dog outside, just looking at us like. And I would walk, and would walk with me, and it was like, "What the fuck?" My cat thinks he's a dog.
They're right there by the bar.
They're like, that's a weird cat. I'm like, yeah, Garfield's a weird cat. Yep. And my friend would say, hey, here comes Martha and her cat. I mean, her dog. She was like, what the fuck? It was a cute kitty. I don't even know what happened to him because I moved out and my mom, she supposedly got him, and then next time you know, the cat's gone. But I know I've seen him because I saw my friend had a cat with the same tail, the same thing. I'm like, hey, call him Bumblebee, and he'll turn, and he did. I'm like, yeah, my cat. But I haven't seen my friend in a while. But I'm like, you got my kitty. You better take care of my kitty, dude. He got bit in his tail from some pit bulls. He landed in the wrong house or whatever. They took a big ass chunk of his tail, the hair, and it wouldn't grow back. Or he would lie down in my sister's room and get her Rangers teddy bear and get the blanket and cover itself. I'm like, does he think he's a human or what the hell? And if you would try to get the bear away from him, I'm like, he'll attack. He's like, I'm like, oh hell. He says it's his.
Like in Canada.
Have you ever had
it? Crazy.
Yeah, I know, dude. And my cat would feed itself and open the door to the sliding door. And I'm like, don't worry, he's gonna feed himself. He'll go in the cabinets with the cat food. And my mom goes, you got a fucking weird ass cat. He's normal. He's okay, Lego. What animal have you had that you miss having around or whatever?
Yeah, when I was doing that,
probably my cat.
I had a lot of cats.
I used to have a cat.
What would you name it?
Sincarda.
Oh, that's a good name. That's crazy.
He was supposed to die too, but I bottle fed him when he was.
The way you said it, he was supposed to die. Hey, so
he was. Well, the thing was, my mom wanted a cat, so she got one, and then the owner was like, there was this really small cat. He was the runt. And he's like, I got to go take that one to the vet tomorrow to put it down. And I was like, I'll keep it. And my mom was like, you better take care of it. It's going to die on you. And so I, at the time, worked at the mall. And so I would stop at PetSmart and ask him what I could do for it. And I'd get all kinds of different nutrients and stuff for him. And he ended up living.
That is why you do that around with animals too. It feels good to save an animal.
What's crazy too is he was a little shit though sometimes because I would leave my weed in this box and he figured out how to open it.
Hey, my friend's dog does that. As soon as my friend, he goes, look, Martha, look, I'm gonna get up, watch what the dog does. And I'm like, what the fuck? And the dog knows where his jars and all that, the lighters and everything's at. And it's funny because he just waits for him to get up and he starts biting on the bags to get it out. I'm like, what? He's high, Martha, he's high on weed. I started laughing. He gets all mellowed out and shit. I'm like, he likes me right now. He's high, Martha. If he doesn't bark at you, he's high. I'm like, that's crazy shit. And then I gave my cat, because I went to go smoke, my cat got out and I was trying to let go of the smoke and my cat was outside. Oh, somebody checking my soda. Hi, baby. You got my soda. And I'm like, hey, come here. And when I spoke, the smoke came out and my cat was so fucking mellow. I'm like, oh, now I know what I got to do for you not to run out of the house that fast. Smoke out on your face. Mama, what happened? He mellow yellow kitty. Her name is Harley Quinn, but she's crazy cat.
My heart's racing. I'm excited.
I've had everything from rabbits to dogs, cats, and hamsters. My hamster used to roll around the house like a boss. But then the cats came in and it's like run from the boss part and run to your cage.
Yeah.
It would be funny. So the cats and the dogs, the two cats I had were together and the okay, and then the hamster and the cat were together, and I'm like, okay, so we're tag teaming, 2 cats and a hamster and a cat. What the hell? I thought you were gonna eat the hamster. Sometimes you would see you would think they would eat the hamster, but no, they like playing with the ball. That was the major thing. They were united because they wanted to play with the ball, and the hamster was rolling it. So you know how they're playful. I was tripping on all that. I'm like, they found a way to play with the ball. The hamster's the ball, but they wouldn't want to eat the hamster. They just wanted to roll them out. I've never seen cats think that way until I saw the arrested cats. I'm like, is that kind of what I'm looking at my house? What would you do if one day you're on your skateboard or whatever, and you see and you see a let me see, what can I tell you? You see a ferret. Would you let it go or you get it?
Depends, because like I used to work in an animal shelter, and sometimes they carry rabies, and I don't want to get rabies. Rabies sounds not fun.
Really? Then why do people
Oh yeah. Have you seen what happens when you get rabies?
No, I've never. I've always tried to figure that out, but I'm too like I don't know what to like how to look for that.
Yeah, when once you get it, it's like too late. Basically, like the doctors can't
You
really
can die,
do
no?
anything for you unless you get bitten and you go in right away.
But you get you can die from that, no? That's what I think. I'm not sure.
Yeah, you can die from rabies. Rabies is no joke. Like
But
you
depending on the
basically
animal, no?
you'd suffer to death, really.
Oh, that's crazy. I've never paid attention to that until like a dog tried to bite me, and then we were laughing because my sister got bitten by a dog that bit her. He
Hmm.
died. He died, and we were making fun of her. We thought you got rabies, bitch, because you killed the dog. You know. But she's all like, I don't know. I don't know why the dog died, but that was funny because right after he bit her, like a day after the dog died, but it was funny. But I don't know, like that's why I'm asking, can you die of rabies? But then you say yeah. That's why that's why they give you a shot, no?
Yeah, if you go on my page, I have a really creepy video, an old video that I did about rabies.
Oh, I gotta go check that. It's because I really don't know. Because one time, my dude's dog, he was like he got triggered by certain things. He didn't like kids, and he tried to bite my son when he was like a couple months. And I turned around, and that motherfucker got me in my back. Like I was like, oh my god, that hurt like a motherfucker. But I had to go get a shot, but I didn't even know why. I was like, is that a good thing or bad? But he didn't have rabies or nothing, so I don't know. That's what I'm asking. That's why you get a shot and stuff like that, right?
Yeah, well, the thing is too is like rabies stays in your brain. So like what will happen at first is you won't nothing will really happen to you the first couple days, but after a few days you'll start noticing.
It's like venom, in other words.
Yeah, and once you start noticing symptoms, it's too late. Like they can't really do nothing for you. They basically give you morphine and let you die.
Oh my god, that's crazy. That's crazy. I don't want to die that way. That is crazy, dude. I never thought of that, is it? And now I'm thinking about it. Careful, baby. Oh my god, the jumpy one. The other day we were talking about that shit, and it's crazy. Hold on. Who came on? Oh,
Yo,
hey, you.
I was blocking your chat. Like I couldn't even type nothing. I'm like, what the fuck?
Are you serious? You're not
Yeah.
blocked.
No, I couldn't type nothing.
Does that mean that you're blocked or something?
Hell yeah.
Okay, let me go and block. It's because I don't know. I'm asking.
Hold on,
Let me go and block.
I'll give my channel link.
Hold on. Let me
I
see.
think it was one of your rogue mods that blocked me. I don't know who it was. You
Well, I'm
people
gonna
block me.
unblock. I always check my thing. I haven't seen it. Let me see.
Check your block list.
I'm gonna check right now. Give me a minute. Let me see. Yeah, some people had told me, hey, we can't go on there. I'm like, what the hell? And then I go, and then yeah, you're right.
Yeah, it's just like to me, people with the fucking wrenches start blocking people left and right. Like you gotta start giving that wrenches to these fools to fucking block
Yeah,
people.
a lot of people have done a lot of rage taking away. Like,
I mean, you should do one too. I mean, if I were you,
I
I
know.
would take. If I were you, I would take those wrenches away. Honestly.
I think I know kind of who, because I have a person that likes to take them out like there's no tomorrow. Hold on, let me see. Settings.
Yeah, I don't believe in the blocking stuff. Like people just like abusing their wrenches and shit.
Yeah, there's a lot of commotion going up on the YouTube streams right now.
Mhm.
I was in Baltimore when I didn't even do it yesterday, and it was crazy. I lost a friend because of that.
I mean, nobody was on last night, so like this shit got quiet. It got quiet as fuck.
I know. I don't. Let me see. Go up. I found you. Yeah, I found you. You and somebody else's. Yeah, I got you off. You weren't there last time I was on here, but now I took you off. You're good. But yeah,
Did you want me to test it out to see if it
yeah,
works?
try it because I already took it out.
Alright, be right back.
Okay. A lot of people have been getting blocked. Oh, I'll tell you later who I don't talk to. It
Who, me?
went. Yeah, I'll tell you later who I don't talk to. Oh, I think I did, huh? I didn't tell you.
No, you didn't tell me exactly who it was.
Dude, I was like, what the hell? Oh, there you go. You can type. I didn't believe it. I couldn't. I still don't believe it. I'm still like in shock, and it's like I thought you knew me that good. You know what I mean? They said I sounded like some girl on another channel, but the girl that was
Mhm.
talking, yeah, she sounded like me, but she's a wrench on that channel. You know what I mean? And they're like, it's you. I'm like, no, it's not. Why would I? If it was me, I would say, yeah, that shit is me. But what am I gonna get out of it? It's like I don't get it. It's crazy. It was crazy. I was like, I'm still in shock because of that shit. They, I don't know, dude. It's like, it was sad because I'm good friends with that person, and yeah, I didn't know if to be like, I don't know. I didn't stay quiet. I just like decided the distance is better.
Hold on a second, okay? Real quick. I'm gonna mute the mic real quick.
Okay, bye. Okay, there you go. See, works. I'm gonna do one day. You're still gonna be my wrench, and so it's strange. And oh no, here, let me do. I didn't start right here. There you go. See, what is this code? Can manage. Okay, got it. I made you a wrench. Did it work? Yeah, got it. Oh, now a lot of things have changed. Now you can moderate for people to take blocks off and on. That's crazy. There's a lot of changes. So how's everybody been? I hope everybody's doing good. People get involved in a lot of situations without knowing. But yeah, it's crazy. It's crazy. They made a video of me though. Yeah, that wasn't even cool. But I found it. That it said that somebody like making fun of me. I guess you could say. I don't even know how I found it. I just put the name and it came out. It was crazy. It was crazy. Stop, baby, stop. Watch, I'm gonna find it. Let's see. Hopefully, man, there's a lot of more videos of me. Oh, that's crazy. Dude, I'm the head of the whole YouTube right now. That is crazy. It's because yesterday when I went to a panel to clear my name because they were texting me all crazy saying that I was talking bad about somebody when I don't do that. Now I'm like, I guess, getting videos done that is crazy. I was like dripping over because I just seen that. Over nothing. Like, what the fudge?
That's craziness.
They're saying things that I didn't even do, like that I impressing. I would try to be somebody else on a panel that person is the wrench, and then they said that it was my voice and that I'm denying it. I'm like, what the hell? I'm like, why would I do that? But I don't know, dude. It's crazy. But yeah, I'll show you right now. They made a video of me, and I don't even know who the person is, but I'm gonna show you right now. Let me see. I was tripping on that. That is so crazy. Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? I never seen that channel before. It looked like brand new and shit. Hold on. Let me go to my other page. It's easier. Here it is. Okay, I found it. It says Lapuffy gets lied to after watch. After Saron Saron bashes little Joe from Vegas Valley. I'm tripping on this.
Hey, let me.
Can you hear it?
Yeah, I can hear it.
Nobody on my panel or anybody in the comment section, they know about it. They never disrespect my guests because.
You know, this guy said that everything was okay or whatever, and then he started bashing on me on his channel. I'll send you the video right now. I know what video it's talking about. It's fucking crazy. What a YouTube can do, and people make fun of the situation. It's like not cool. That's how I found out a lot of more things that I didn't think I was gonna find out. Like people that don't like me, but they front the situation. Like they make it seem like they do, but they don't. That is sad. That's very, very, very sad that people do that. How would
It's
you
all
feel
for
like?
money, though, really,
Yeah,
because
I know.
once they get monetized, they change.
Let me see. What's it? I don't know, but to me it was like awkwardly weird. Oh, I don't know where it came. I don't know. Oh, you want me to send it to you? Hold on. I may. Hey, if you got Google or give me your email address, and I'll send you the whole video from when it started till now. It's a 20 fucking minute video. You'll trip out. You would trip out, and you won't understand why I don't talk to a certain person. Wanda. Sorry. I had to make it clear. It is, yeah. You'll be the same way shock mode. You'll be shock mode. Let me see. I'm gonna send you part of it right now so you can watch it. Let me see. Oh, okay, hold on. Let me see. Wanda, I found it. Tell me what you think of this, okay? They think I'm this person, and you're gonna trip out because it sounds like me though, but it's not even me. I'm gonna send you a video. Where's it? Wanda. Okay, hold on. See this one? Let me go to my videos because I really don't know which one it is. I gotta look for it. Dude, but like still they said that person was talking bad, and the only thing they said is I just came in to say hi, and that was it. And they went like crazy that they were talking crap, and I was eating my noodle. That's the sad part. They made me not like my food no more after that announcement. But yeah, it was crazy. It was too crazy. It's like, okay, it sounds like me, but it's not me. What are you talking about, homie? It is you. No, it's not. Okay, I found it. Hold on. Let me turn off the music a little bit.
If I do squats,
Shit or slammed or something. Call me a pedophile.
That girl that says, mm-hmm.
Come on, man. Come on, man. And then if they think they keep saying,
The way that she talked, but I don't think she sounds like me, but she don't look like me though.
oh, man. And then if they think they keep saying,
Let me see if I can get the other video.
I'm there.
Hold on. I don't know. Hold on, let me get the other video because it didn't come out right. Hey, stop fighting, you guys. Look.
We know that gave it away. I know that was you. I know it.
yo, we're 1.4 tonic, K2T. Hey, man. Peace, brother.
They say it was me, like
That gave
hardcore.
it away. We know that gave it away. I know that was you. I know it.
Yo, we're 1.4 tonic, K2T.
I don't know. It was too crazy.
Weird 1.4.
I couldn't believe it. I'm still in shock with that shit.
Can I take?
Yeah, man. But then she was doing similar shit. Yeah, Puffy used to be a co-host, but then she was doing similar shit like that on other channels, disrespecting us. And I caught her a couple times, so I removed her as co-host. And now there you go. You guys just saw the proof tonight. Now you understand why I removed her, because she was denying. Every time when I told her, I caught her, she denied it. Remember, she kept denying, no, I didn't do it. No, I didn't. There you go. What you just did tonight is exactly what I caught her doing a couple times. Similar type of shit, and that's why I removed her. No other reason, but just for that. Yeah, but kudos, Wendy, for calling her out, because you know what I mean. That's the right thing to do.
Because of this.
Instead of going along with that lie, even you knew in your heart, you're like, "Fuck, that was Puffy, man. Bullshit." I'll be right back, guys. I have to finish opening that wine bottle.
That's the friend I lost.
It's crazy.
Yep. I don't know, dude. I don't know. I couldn't believe it myself. He's the one that also said, watch. I'm gonna show you what he said about me. You answer about on that shit. He said that remember I think I put it on here once that he said that I fucking go around like channels and stuff like that I go around. That's why I have 8 kids and I don't know what the fuck. I was like, what does that got to do with channels? It makes no fucking sense to me. That I live that life. Like if I don't know, I was like, what the fuck? What do you know that I don't know? You know what I mean? Let me see. I don't know, but it was overwhelming. The rest of it, you'd be tripping out. I did a 20-minute video of all the clips that they talk bad about me, and I realized that the person I thought had my back, like I had theirs, never did. That's the sad part. And they admit it. That's the other sad part. It's crazy. I don't know how to explain that. I thought I knew, but I didn't know. That's how bad it was. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
I know I should not think so hard on it, but it's like, dude, you did that to me and I never did nothing to you. It's like, what the hell? Yeah, I'm butthurt. I'm not gonna lie, because I am butthurt, because that hit me, because it's like I saw a friendship that wasn't there. I guess if you think. I don't know how to explain myself to you on that point. It was like a really butthurt mode. It's like, I don't know how to say that. Listen.
Hey, think about it, man. Why do you think she got fucking 8 kids, man? But she fucking gets around. That's how she is on the fucking panels. Her whole life is like that. You know? I don't want any drama to go that girl's way. I respect her as a mom, but that's it. I don't want her on my fucking team. I don't need her going around fucking like her ass. Disrespecting the shit out of my channel. Just straight out dissing my channel and other people's channel. That's why I took that shit from her. Nobody asked me to. Nobody told me to. I did it on my own. What I saw with my own eyes and what I heard with my own fucking ears. So you can have her, bro. You know, all you little fucking Vegas haters, you can just sit there and Vic's channel. Play with yourselves. Go fucking have a circle jerk. But, hey, hold on the floor for a minute.
Puppy's in the chat. Joe, Puppy's in the chat. Hey, Sal, how you doing, man? What's up?
The people that they say, oh, I'll never come back to this channel. This is what bugs me, and this is why I don't trust them, because they're sitting in the background listening. As soon as I say something that they don't like, boom, like Puffy, for example, now she pops her head in here.
Where? Puffy, can you please, that's actually rude that you're speaking like Spanish when you know like 95% of the channel speak English, and you're very capable of speaking English, so it's actually, you're being really rude right now.
No, the way to bring somebody in who is at a distance.
Wanna see the part that got me? Watch, I'm showing you the part that got me, like big time. Like I was in like shock mode. I thought I had a friend, you could say.
I wasn't expecting that right there, man. Yeah, Puffy used to be a co-host, but then she was doing similar shit like that on other channels, disrespecting us. And I caught her a couple times, so I removed her as co-host. And now, there you go. You guys just saw the proof tonight. That now you understand why I removed her, because she was denying it. Every time when I told her, I caught her, she denied it. Remember, she kept denying, no, I didn't do it. No, I didn't. There you go. What you just did tonight is exactly what I caught her doing a couple times. Similar type of shit. And that's why I removed her. No other reason, but just for that. Yeah, but kudos, Wendy, for calling her out. Because, you know what I mean? It was the right thing to do. Instead of going along with that lie. Even you knew in your heart, you're like, fuck, that was Puffy, man. Bullshit.
Forgot to put on, but I don't tell lies.
The same thing, but it didn't work.
I'm not going to cover up and say, oh no, that.
I'm texting her. That's the noise that she's in the background.
I would never let that happen to any of you gentlemen on my panel. I run a tight ship.
He said that
so
to me.
if I have a guest on my panel, I'll be honest with you guys.
That doesn't sound like you at all.
No, wait, no, listen, this is what they're saying. They say that I'm cool, that we're cool, okay?
Nobody on my panel or anybody else to disrespect you. Cool, I promise you, man.
He told me I'm cool with them.
FCC, it was nice. It was nice meeting you, buddy. Puffy, good to see you.
Yeah, man. Yeah.
Hey, let me. No, you're cool. But hey, Puffy, Puffy, you're cool. I promise you, man. I like you, man, and you know, I have a bond with you, and you know what I mean.
That sound like
Puffy, you're good, man. You represent the West Coast. Hey, but
Listen.
if I could just
Listen to what goes after that, okay? I'm in the safe zone, right? Remember, okay? Okay, after that was done, watch. I was tripping out because he's like, yeah, we're cool. And next time you know, boom, he hits me with another one. Watch. I got all of that. I was like, damn, that's sad. You come at me saying, oh, you're cool, but then you boom, talk all kinds. It was crazy. Looking for the other video. Let me see. I just couldn't believe what I heard.
So when I see him on the hood of a car, boom, you know, and at the end of the day, is anybody that knows. But the reason he
on your own laurels.
but he didn't mention my name. He came at me on this channel earlier, and I'm not even bad mouthing PDF. All I'm saying is that the reason he came to my channel, I got it. If you want to come over to my channel, Mike. So stop. You're Come on, you know that. Southwest. Let me explain something.
Here we go.
Yeah.
Got it.
Over there. Put the head mic over there.
Yeah.
You know.
Like, when's she going to jail?
Great.
Yep. Yeah, for sure.
You see how mad Mike was? Mike was mad. Shit.
What I don't get is you talk all that shit about Joe. Hey, you know what I like? The whole family went over there. When you went over there,
More stuff, I'll let you know.
They know about it. I'll just say.
Oh my god, get to the part.
That's what I learned.
I'm telling you, it's a 20 video, so I'm trying to get to the part real fast.
And I did my research.
Let's see.
And I YouTubed it, I Googled it, and everything. It's true.
Oh my god, where'd it go?
I don't have my.
Mike was triggered, bull. Yeah. And I kept.
You go over there and listen to.
I don't think he watched it.
Okay, here we go. I found it. Sorry, my bad.
Yeah, I never done nothing to these guys. I didn't do.
Hey, that. You go over there again and you'll go. I'm my own person.
I know. I clowned him about his wife, his dirty ass wife. He was mad about that shit.
In patches.
I don't think he watched them at all.
One could hope, though. Somebody could.
Every freaking day kissing Joe, and then Joe would get mad and boot him up. No, now, how come you weren't saying?
But, you know, over here, right up.
And was pretending to be you, making comments in the chat.
Oh,
Say you unblocked PDF.
In the morning, in the morning.
And let me tell you why.
Only for help. I bought the egg whites.
That his name isn't forgotten.
I bought egg whites, and I made my egg like that. I know you all
Hotter than Hades.
That love him. That
And I eat.
You,
this yo, my dog. Other day that comes that where you see that somebody. Much because I.
And I drink my juice.
You
First time when I wake up, I drink water.
Oh, Mitch, yeah.
Why?
Come on.
Good bitch.
The water when you're sleeping.
that gave it away. We know that gave it away. I know that was you. I know it.
Yeah. So when you drink water,
weird 1.4 tonic TK2. Weird 1.4.
Wow.
Saying that it was me, and she was confirming it was me, all kinds of shit, and I was like, what? She texted me all crazy.
I wasn't expecting that right there, man.
I was like, what the hell?
Yeah, Puffy used to be a co-host, but then
She texted me this. Okay, I was eating, and she texted me this. I was like, all right. She goes, why are you over there talking? I'm like, what? All I said was, don't talk about Wendy. They were talking about Wendy, and I put a stop to it, but then they said I was on panel. I'm like, I've never been on that panel in my life. How didn't you know what panel I was talking about? I'm like, dude, I only went there to go say don't talk about Wendy, and that was it. That's when it all went off. Boom. It was crazy. I didn't expect that. I'm not gonna lie, I didn't expect that. It was just too like, whoa, you know what I mean?
That's crazy.
And it's because the girl, her name is Baby Love or something like that, but she's a ranch on that channel that we were on, and it was like, oh, I can't, I don't know. And I was trying to get the girl on the thing again, the live, but I don't know. They say she had left, and I'm like, I need to get her so everybody could see that we might sound the same, but we're not the same person. You know what I mean? And they still, I told Wendy if I can prove it to her, I'll prove it to her, and I'll just not talk, or like our friendship will be down there, you know, because she don't believe me. That means that she don't trust me and don't believe me. She don't. So why am I gonna be your friend if you can't believe what I'm saying? And you know me more than that person you're in the. I don't care. I never made her pick. I swear to God, I never made her pick. I just told her be careful. That was it. But she said that I was making her pick between them and to stop talking to like the person or whatever. I never did that. I just told her we're just being cautious. I'm just telling you be cautious. You know what I mean? Because she's my friend. I'm trying to, watch for her. You know what I mean? I'm nobody to do that. But if he did it to me, he came at me friendly and then flipped on me. It's like, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's like, what makes you think it won't happen to you? But it's okay, I guess. Now I know where I stand on that friendship. But yeah, I'm not gonna lie, it got to me because she's my friend. You know what I mean? It's like I never thought she would do that, but I don't know. I don't know what to say on that.
Just keep moving. That's what my suggestion.
I know. That's what I'm telling you. That was what was wrong with me. It's like, why? What did I do that bad that you can't trust me on what I'm saying? You know what I mean? I don't make friends easily. I don't trust anybody that fast. I could say you're my acquaintance, but you're not my friend unless I think you're my friend and I feel like you earned it. You know what I mean? And I'll straight up be with the people. You know what I mean? I'll be like, okay, only because I talk to you don't mean you're my friend. You could just be my acquaintance or somebody I know, but it don't mean nothing else more or less. You know what I mean? Unless I tell you, hey, if I say I got you, and you're my friend. If I tell you I got you, it's for a reason. And if I come into somebody's life, it's either to make a change in their life, it's in helping them out and make them know that their worth is more than what they think they are, or they feel lonely, they at least have a spot, you know what I mean? Like a friend to come to and stuff like that. Because I've always been like that. If I see a friend in need, I'll stop doing what I'm doing to go help my friend, you know? Because I'm like that. I can't see people struggle not in certain situations, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
I'm that friend that if I feel the need that I need to go help you, I'm gonna go help you. And if I have to stop doing and stop getting what I need to get to help you out, I would do that. People think I'm weird because of that. Some people take advantage of me sometimes, and I've seen a lot of that. But that's why I'm very selective with my friends. You know what I mean?
I don't blame you though.
Huh?
I don't blame you though. I mean, look what happened. This whole situation.
I know it's crazy because I've been through a lot of situations that a lot of people pretend to be my friend. That's why I don't like making friends. And the friends I had already passed, like different situations, COVID, and some overdose, some got killed, and so on and so forth. And it's like, fuck, would I really want to go put myself in a situation that I know eventually is either yeah, we're gonna be cool, and boom, they're gonna bite me in the ass for no reason. And that's always what happens, because I guess it's because you're too friendly. I'm like, I'm not friendly, it's just the way I am. What do you want me to do? I can't fake the funk. It's just the way I am. I'm always trying to help like people, or like I see homeless and I help them out too, and they're like, why do you do that? Because you never know when I'll be in that situation. Like I told you the other day, you never know when that situation will be you know what I mean? And if I don't expect nothing in return, why would you want something in return if it comes from your own heart and to do it, you know what I mean? Nobody has to go do it unless it's a different story. But I'm the type of person that if I see somebody struggling, dude, my son was tripping out because I saw this lady struggling and she was homeless. I didn't know she was homeless. She didn't look homeless. And I gave her a ride and stuff like that. I told her I can't see people like that. She was older. She was like with a walker and stuff. She was having. It was fucking hot that day. And I'm like, if you need money, I'll take you to the store, go get something to drink, because she looked tired and stuff like that. And she goes, yeah, I have diabetes and this and that. And I know when you have diabetes, that shit hits you harder when it's hot. So I took her to the store and I gave her money to buy herself something. I'm really helpful. If I feel the need to help, I'll help. You know what I mean? Like I don't care if people look at me funny. I don't care if it's crazy. Dude, I have a lot of friends that, not friends, but acquaintances that I help out and hit your ball because nobody does that and this and that. I'm like, sometimes I go through hell with some of them. I'm not gonna lie, because they have this. They're special. They're special. You know what I mean? But I'll help. Like, I'm very helpful in a lot of situations. I've done missions for some of them too. It's like crazy. But I don't ask for nothing in return because I'm doing it just to do it. You know what I mean? It's if I feel the need that I need something in return, then it wouldn't be, for me, it wouldn't be like a good feeling. You know what I mean? To me, it'd be like, oh my God, it's a have to do it. It's like, it's a have to. But no, it's like, no. I do it prior, like, really. If I can make somebody day, fuck it, I'll be the dumbest person. Like, I start doing some dumb shit that you're like, you're stupid. You know, like, what are you doing? Yeah, I'm very, like, a happy person. I'm not usually a downfall. If I do it, it's because something really, really bothers me, and I'll let it out. I don't fake the fun. If I don't like you, I don't like you, and I'll tell you I don't like you. You know what I mean? Like I did before, and I always done. Like, I'll straight out tell you, look, you're here because of them. You're my friends. But if you turn and talk to me, that's like, I'll respect my friend's house. I'll respect anywhere else that I'm at. But if we're on the street, I'll straight out go like this, flip mode. You know what I mean? It's like, go away. I've been in a lot of situations. I know how to handle situations. I'm not a person that I want to make drama. Like, oh, everybody look at me. Shit's going on. I don't like that shit. If you're making drama, it's like, I walk to the side. I'm like, gotta go. Drama's not for me, trust me. And I don't go making public. But right now I made it public because I thought it was some nonsense. Like, to me, that's like no sense mode. You might as well just tell me I'm picking a fight with you because I don't like you. That's a better answer for me. You know what I mean? And I don't like you for no reason. That's like, if you straight out tell me I don't like you for no reason, you're annoying as fuck. I would take it like normal. Like, I've heard that before. Tell me something I haven't heard. You know what I mean? I was like, come on now. I don't see it in a bad way. Like, seriously, it's like, whatever, homie. You're gonna miss me when I'm gone. But like, when people tell me, what are you doing today, Martha? I'm trying to take over the world. What about you, brain? Life goes on. I just had to get out on my chest. I guess it still bothered me a little, but I had to speak out. And I don't know why I did it though. I feel bad. But I guess that's the only way I can release that status. It's the wrong way I did it, but hey, I don't know, it helped me a little. I feel like that shit is like going like that big old heavy weight on my chest. I just had to let it out. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Like, Martha, shut up already.
No, you're good. Just
I'm like, I'm telling you,
it's good for you to vent. You gotta get it out somehow.
I usually do it with the punching bag. I don't do it on the top. I like hitting the bag a lot. That the gyms are like, you should join MMA, Martha. She's like, okay, homie, not that bad. You look, and then they're like, don't get her mad. I'm like, it's not that bad. It's just like taking my anger out on something. I'm bipolar. What do you expect? I have anger issues. I'm 5150 for God's sakes. The neighbors used to look at me because one time the cops went to my house. But you know how when you're 5150, it has to be the chief, and then it has to be the lieutenant. And they have to be like the high rank to go. They're like, what did you do for you're so little? What you do? I'm like, nothing. We're just looking for me to tell me something. I'm like, yes. And they won't take me to jail because they say I talk too much. And then I went to anger management, and the teacher told me, dude, you're wasting your time. I'm like, why? Because you have anger issues. You can't control that. You're wasting your time. I'm like, so I don't have to take the class? Nope. I'm like, oh, okay. Good to know. I have 26 things. Imagine if I told you the list is you're like you don't look like you have all that.
I'll make you big and
Hmm.
I'll make you my friend. I'll make you my friend.
I could be brutally honest without me wanting to hurt a person, and they tell me my words hurt more than my actions sometimes. I don't know what that means, but my mom goes, "You think you need to learn to think before you talk." I'm like, "Yeah, you're talking to the wrong person." Sometimes I just think out loud, I guess you could say. I guess
I know what you mean.
I express myself too hard. Is that how you say it? I guess. Talk to me. I don't know how to talk about it.
I think you said it right.
That's why when I was at school, like I tried not to speak a lot about it. I didn't speak like I speak right now that I'm freely on talking or whatever. I was always quiet, and all I had to do was like get you when I wanted to get you, like maybe for somebody that I didn't like or something, or you were making fun of other people, because I was the bully to the people that were bullying the people that couldn't defend themselves.
Hmm.
Yeah, that sounds weird, but yeah.
I know what you're saying. Like you stood up for people that
Yeah.
couldn't stand up for themselves, type thing.
Yeah, and they're like, "This is not your dude." I would fight dudes. That's how bad I was at school, dude. I would fight dudes. They're like, "What the fuck?" I'm like, "Come on, homie, bring it, homie. I'm down," and I would fight dudes. That's how bad I was. I didn't care who came at me.
Trust and confidence in you.
It was weird. People are like, "What are you? Why a girl wants to fight some dude?" I'm like, "Cause I'm not gonna let myself, like, I'm not gonna let people come at me saying that I'm this and I'm that when I'm not. I'll make sure you learn to respect me." That's why I had a lot of respect in the streets, because I make sure people are respecting me for who I am. Mamo, you don't like me? Tell me. I still don't give a fuck, but you can tell me though. Or if you think I talk a lot, I'm still not gonna shut the fuck up. But you can still tell me. I'll take that for you to come at me. You know, and I really don't care. That's the first thing I would always say. Like, if I talk too much, let me know. If I talk too fast, let me know. I'm still not gonna stop talking, but it's good to you. Let me know. They're like, "Yeah, you're weird." I'm like, "I know. But you know, you like having me around." Yay! I get hyper, like easy. It's crazy.
I had
When you see me talking like that, so yeah. Go ahead.
I used to have to drink a lot of energy drinks to get hyper. I can't do it no more.
If I drink them, it does the opposite. I drain myself. That's crazy to hear, but it drains me. I can't drink energy drinks. It drains me. I can't do nothing. I get big headaches and shit like that.
I used to drink them a lot, but I can't do it no more. It like messes with my body for some reason now.
My body shuts down. Like if I can't drink them. If I do also pre-workout, that shit drains me. Like it takes all my energy that I like. If I go, hey, I'm gonna go to the gym and I'm working out, and then I drink that shit, it's like man going down slow, like a robot status. And then I get migraines. So imagine all that shit, and then you drain. It's like fuck. It's like I feel like somebody's stabbing the shit out of my eye. It's crazy. And you wouldn't think energy drinks can do that, but if you have ADHD and some people like can't drink them, it just fucking drains you the fuck out. I'm like, why does it do the opposite? Because I've tried all kinds of different ones. So.
I used to drink them so much that I drink like 5 of them a day.
Damn, homie. That's a lot of fucking whatever they're made of. I forgot what the fuck they're made of, but that's a lot.
Yeah, 5 monsters a day.
Well, that is bad. You didn't get your stomach didn't hurt and stuff like that?
Oh no.
That is crazy. I'm still tripping out. Damn, there's a lot. Like my ADHD is, I guess, my metabolism is weird. Like my son, you know what he does? Because he's speed talking and he has a lot of energy. He does like around 3 blocks around, like the whole school. They just like a 3-block kind of run because he has a lot of energy and he starts climbing trees and all kinds of stuff. My oldest. And then my little one, he has ADHD, he has autism, and he has anxiety for the same reason. So that's why he's aggressive. That's why he's like trying to hurt people. And that's why he's always yelling. Like that's his way of expressing himself, I guess. Hey, I just found out my son can speak like fucking sentences only when he feels comfortable. Because the other day he tells me, "What are you doing? Are you recording me?" I was like, "What? Did I just hear him speak clearly?" He was like, "What the hell?" That was a new one. Hold on, I'm let me blow my nose. It's already getting on my nerves. Hold on. My nose is red as fuck, but I can't breathe. I'm gonna be on my birthday in the hospital. If you were able to get something back that you lost and you really, really want it so bad, what would you get back?
That I lost?
Yeah, that you missed and that you wish you had with you.
Probably my mom's ashes.
What? Where are they?
Because 2016, I got evicted from my house and they fucking threw all my shit out. And it was because I got sued twice because I couldn't pay my bills anymore. And it was over some dumb car accident that like I didn't even cause.
That's crazy.
Like basically, I was a passenger in a car, and the insurance didn't cover me. So they were trying to stick me with the bill, and I was like, "Fuck that! I'm not paying that." It was like almost $10,000, and they took me to court and they sued me.
Yeah, Rudy, my son is very math. He's the only one that's very good at math, and he makes us tell him the answer sometimes. But he knows what he's doing. I caught him. He goes, "Mom, I know what I'm doing." Then why the hell are you struggling telling me? I'm over here breaking my head trying to figure out the fucking. Hey, today's math on kids. Sorry, I gotta hit the marker. I won't fucking. They told me to hear the click. It's not gonna pop on me for hitting it, right? It won't.
It shouldn't.
It's a blue one. A blue one. I can't make it. Nope. Hey, they're gonna think they're knocking. I'm gonna stop with that one. Yeah, get rid of that one, Mark. Too late. Hey, I do the craziest things with my kids that everybody trips out. I'm a big little kid. I'm not gonna lie. We play tag. We do all this stuff. It's crazy. My mom's like, I don't know who's the little kid. You or them? I was like, I know her. But yeah, I'm a big kid. I'm not gonna lie. I love it, and I don't care what anybody tells me. I do some like crazy stuff with them. Like they tell me, I dare you to do this, mom, and if you don't do it, I'm gonna be mad. I'm like, ooh, let's do this. Yeah, I do challenges with them. They're like, you shouldn't be their friend. You should be a mom. I'm like, what's the point? It's time to have some fun. Who cares? Who gives a damn? If you can have fun with your kids, what else can you do? My kids, dude, we've done some crazy shit, dude. We done the other day. Oh, well, for last Halloween, we dressed with that inflatable shark. That shit was fucking funny. And you know how they have a TikTok thing that they do this dolphin looking kind of thing, but it looks like they're jumping like a rabbit. That shit was hilarious. They made me do that. they made me do all kinds of stuff. They go, Mom, let's do this. Okay, let's do this. Yeah. We challenge each other. It's funny. I got dogs. I got cats. I've had mini lops rabbits. The rabbits, they're cute. Yeah. Let me see. I had a mini lop rabbit for my fair. Yeah, I used to be an FFA. They used to call me future faggot of America, but I didn't do damn. I still loved it. That was the only class I was actually passing. Believe it or not, I'm good at that. Anything that has to do with animals and drawing, that's like my subject right there. Yeah. It's like, go Martha. I know how to do a lot of things because of that. I used to dress like the 60s. The drawing and animals, anything that has to do with animals and drawings. Oh boy, you aced me on that shit. I used to do vet. I used to think I was a vet when I was little, and I would save animals like from the street that they were hurt and stuff like that. And that was crazy. Mom was like, "Where in the hell are you gonna put these pets?" Dude, I used to have cages stuck up of pure rabbits. My rabbit got loose, and guess what the rabbits do? One after another, they had 36 rabbits. Hey, I sold them all though, $30 each. Mm-hmm. And then they gave me at the fair 1,000 something for one of them. I'm like, oh, that's dope. So I made money out of my rabbits. But my main rabbit, she passed away asleep, like in a circle. It was tripping me out that I'm like, she's not moving no more. But she was old though. She was like 7 years old. And I cried. I'm not gonna lie, I cried because I had her when she was little. She bit the cables and everything. I always got electrocuted because of her. It was crazy. And yeah, I learned a lot with my rabbit. Dude, you know what happened at the fair? Like, I shot the rabbit. You know how they judge or whatever, showing the rabbit. Well, I was giving the answers to the dude next to me. And guess who got fucked over? I did, because he got all the answers right, and I wasn't paying attention. That's what sucks about that too. They're like, "Thank you, friend. I don't even know you, but I tried to help you, and I got fucking last place." I was like, "God damn, I should have paid attention." Yeah, don't ask me. I never helped anybody else again. And then they made me ride a pig at the fairgrounds. That shit was funny. We're trying to catch a pig, and they're like, "Jump on it, it'll stop." I'm like, "Okie dokie." You're talking to a girl that's kind of like a midget, and you're trying to make her run after a damn fucking pig. A swine, they call it. I'm like, that shit can just squish me, just slants on me and shit. But yeah, they're fucking funny though. Pigs are funny, dude. I'm not gonna lie. And then what else? Oh, and I got my ass kicked by a goat. I was falling asleep and my friend was fucking their goat, and that shit psych kicked me. I was like, God damn, I just felt like somebody kicked me and took the chair out, but they just kicked me. I never thought of goats.
Yeah, goats are mean.
I know, that's what I'm saying. I never thought they had them powers. And then one of our friends lost the rabbit. I guess somebody let it out of the gate. And you remember the butterfly song? That come, my baby, you're my butterfly, remember? This fool starts going, it was 5 o'clock in the morning. We were all bored as fuck. And he goes, "Hey, let's sing the rabbit song." I'm like, "What the fuck? What the rabbit song?" "Yeah, come, my rabbit. You're my rabbit now." Anyway, then the fucking rabbit comes out of nowhere. I guess he sang that song to the goddamn rabbit. And I guess that was their song or something. I don't know. But we're like, what the fuck? And you see the rabbit coming out of nowhere. We're like, what the? So you guys have a song together. That's nice. What a way to bond with your animal. It's like crazy. And then the song he picked, we couldn't get it out of our heads after a while. And it was funny because it was a mini lop, so the ears just went up. So we knew that was their song. That was the rabbit we were looking for. And then somebody, I guess, they sold a rabbit and they were crying because, you know, you sell the rabbit or the animal and they got to go. Some of them cook their animals and they let you know before they take them. Like the lambs and stuff. "Oh, yeah, she's going to die next week. Do you want some of the meat?" And some students were like, "No, she didn't tell me that." Like, what? They'll tell you. I'm like, "Yeah, you want to know what happens after this, huh? There's your answer." They came out of FFA. They didn't want to be in that shit no more. They're like, "Why am I going to go in there and hear that they're going to kill my lamb?" I'm like, you know that when you get it, they tell you, what do you want the lamb for? For sold and keep, or he's sold and give? You know what I mean? So I was lucky to give me my rabbit back. I was about to cry when I'm like, "Can I have my bunny?" "Yeah, I just had to do donation." Okay. But my mom hated her because she would eat all the cables. She goes, "Martha, connect the fan." Dude, that shit was funny. I had short hair back then. All I saw was my mom goes, "Damn, you look like them dudes from Kiss. Your hair just went up." Like, I was like, I just got electrocuted. Stupid. I was like, and then I'm like, "Come here, let me shock you for a little bit." My situations are weird sometimes. Let me see what else has happened. Ooh, have you ever had somebody like have chased by somebody? Have anybody has chased you before to kick your ass?
Yes and no.
It was mostly like you knew they were coming, but you were trying to avoid it.
No, I usually kind of stood my ground because you can run from something, but it doesn't mean it's going to go away.
Eventually, that's what I tell my kids. Eventually, it's going to catch up to you, and good luck with that one.
So that was my thing, is it might as well get it out of the way than just keep running from it.
Dude, one time for Halloween, I dressed like Spider-Man because my son was 3. He's 18 now. He's almost 18. And he wanted to have Spider-Man, the big version, the little version. So I made me I'm dressed like Spider-Man going with him and shit. I started laughing because they're like, "Aren't you grown for this?" Hey, I do whatever my kids want me to do. I was also dressed like, what did he have? The Ninja Turtles. They wanted to be the Ninja Turtles. And we were all of them. They're like the 4 kids. You know? I was like, damn. So I'm Master Splinter because I already got all the turtles. I was like, what the fuck? So I got to dress like that. I was like, hey, I like doing shit with my kids. I'm not gonna lie. I might look weird sometimes, but hey, if it makes them happy, let's do this. I'm not embarrassed. I'm not a person. I don't even know what that word means. My mom goes, "You don't know. You don't recognize the word. What is it? Embarrassment." I thought I knew I was that word walking. I told my mom, My mom goes, "You're stupid." I'm like, "Hey, shit, whatever the kids want, and it makes them happy and it makes them confident, they can go out there and be with their mom. Fuck it, let's do this." And then the next time, I hear their friends, "I want my mom to do that." And the mom be like, "Hell no, you better look for another mom." I was like, "Oh, I adopted the child." Have you ever been in a situation where you had to help a friend but you couldn't do it and something went wrong completely and you never saw them again? Not because they passed, because the situation made them move far away from you and you guys were really close?
Probably my friend Mike when he went to prison.
Well, my friend, he wasn't my friend. I was dating somebody and they didn't want him to be with me or whatever. And they took him like states away, so we wouldn't talk or anything, but we still did. But they would get mad every time they knew he was talking to me. They said I was a bad influence. I'm like, homie, me bad influence? He's the one that got me into the streets, like gangster mode. More into it.
I want her to go back to the gym, but
So
she don't want to go back to the gym.
you're still talking? Hi. I was gonna I don't know what hi. I didn't know he was talking on the phone. So it's like, I heard somebody yellow. Boys, my bestie. There you go.
Go back.
Yellow, black, and blue, homie.
Yeah. No.
Are you there? Are you there?
Yeah.
Who, me?
No, voices on the thing. You can see. Oh no, you have the thing on the stick. I forgot. That didn't sound right, but you know what I mean.
Maybe it's mine. I can't hear nothing.
You cannot hear me?
I can hear him.
I'm gonna hop back.
I can hear
on.
him. I heard him perfectly. He said that he couldn't hear me. I know I'm loud, huh? If you can't hear me, that's like, what the hell? My mom goes, I can still hear you, and you're not even in the room.
To the kids. I have my 2-year-old. He's an autistic.
I'm waiting for him to go beep, beep.
Right, he's autistic. But he got
What's the most valuable thing in your life right now?
The aggressive thing.
Probably my hawk feather.
Ooh, I saw that thing. You have it on your Snapchat, on your Instagram. Huh?
My mom.
Yep. I found it too.
There's a hawk here that if you don't see it, you must be blind. That shit's on a tree and it's attacking all the pigeons. And we noticed because all we saw was the big the thing of flip. There, can you hear me? Can you hear me now? Can you hear me now? He's on there, but I don't know. Can you hear me? And the delay is bad. Can you hear me?
We back.
Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Hey, you like my picture? I drew myself on there. Look.
I don't know. I feel like the volume's low on my end. What the hell's wrong with my
Let me
shit?
see. Let me see if I can fix it. Try to fix it on the settings on the 3 little dots.
What's up, big dog?
What's going on, man? Can you hear me?
Can you hear us?
No.
He's checking his stuff. He's checking. That sounds weird. Like he's checking his mic and stuff. Can you hear us? Can you hear us? Can you hear me now? Can you hear me now? No? Yes, maybe.
I came and they made me come. No, I don't want that.
Can you hear me?
I want one day to wake up and she be like,
oh, he's coming back right now. Hey, next time I'm gonna go like the commercial, the one for the Tic Tacs, I think it is. I don't know. That one that has a big old horn and he screams through it. Oh my god, you guys ate my chips. My daughter gave me an empty bag of chips. It's like, what the hell? They're trading the chips. But the only difference is that one's are Ruffles and the other one's Tostitos. So I know the difference.
The hell did I do with my chew?
What happened? Hey, you need any more art supplies?
Probably. I could always use lead pencils, that's for sure.
Oh, I have a lot of those. My daughter, like, oh, I don't need them for school no more. Boxes. You could come. I'm gonna send you some of my stuff. I got backpacks and from paints to pencils to you name it. Some of it I don't remember I have. That's how bad it is. Hey, give me. Damn, everybody's fighting for chips. That's why I always get 2 bags. Here, which one do you want? You're welcome, baby. Mom! What? Hey, one of these days, I'm gonna figure out how can I do a game with you guys on the fucking... I was trying to do a raffle for my son's Letterman jacket, but I don't know how long we have to get it because he has all his patches. He just don't got the Letterman jacket. And thank you to Krusty. Krusty donated money for me to get it, but it's actually, I told him to custom make it. It's better. It's unique, I guess you say. But I was planning on doing something and raffling it, or buying something and raffling it. Because my sister's the one that gave me the idea, but to me it's like, I don't know what I have to do it. Without people saying something. You know what I mean? Because sometimes they say, oh, you do it.
You're gonna raffle something off?
That's the thing that I don't know. I have a speaker that is also a charger. That speaker's pretty, it's really bulky, but it's to charge your phone. It's a regular speaker, and I don't know what else it does. I like the speaker, it's badass. I'm not gonna lie. It's a JBL speaker, but you could charge your phone, you could play music, you could do a lot of things with it. I just don't remember the other things. My daughter has it right now. My kids take over things and they lose it, and then yeah. I just bought a phone for my son and it's lost somewhere. I know it's in the car, but somewhere. But I don't know if it's in a crack somewhere on the seats because the car is clean, so I don't know where it went. Or my kid has it in her backpack. Either or. It went MIA on her.
Fuck yeah, I can hear you guys now.
Can you hear us?
Yeah.
I feel like the commercial. Can you hear me now? Can you hear me now? Can you hear me now?
Oh, the old school Verizon commercial.
Yeah, or that shit that's a Ricola. I was gonna tell you.
That's old school. Did you say Rico?
Yeah, I remember that he had the big ass horn and Ricola.
That is really old school.
Hey, damn,
That's
don't
like
make
some
me
90s shit.
Now you made me feel old now. Don't tell me. Let's see. He's getting back his hand. Look, he's getting back his hand.
I'm old as fuck too.
Hey, we're doing some weird shit.
What's the vibe, guys?
Not too much. Just chilling.
We're just talking about nonsense, like random shit.
Okay. I like that topic.
It's some random shit.
Are you guys on voting for Trump?
Look, I'm gonna show you what talking.
What now?
What happened?
Are you guys voting for Trump or
I'm voting for myself.
I don't vote for nobody because
Me neither.
I feel like voting is like if you're a slave, you're just being happy for a new slave owner.
Straight up?
And the thing is too, the thing is too, like you'll never see a Chicano as president. Until there's a Chicano as president, I won't vote.
That's right, bro. Hey, that's some real
That is
shit
the
though.
topic of today.
We were talking about that in the Uber the other day.
Where's over there? Where is this?
Yeah. Oh my god, I'm fucking focused.
Hey, everybody's putting Ricola. That's so funny. I'm gonna be 39 this year. My daughter, I told her, I don't know if I'm 37, 38, huh? Don't fake the funk, you're 38. I'm like,
I'm 35, I'm old.
I'm 31.
Damn,
Right,
now
big dog.
hey, now I know I'm the oldest from the bunch right here. Right now. Hey, but the good thing I don't look like it.
You don't look a day over 20, knock it off.
Hey, they told me when I went to go drop my daughter at the high school, are you a student here? I'm like, I wish I was that age, but no, I'm not. Thank you very much. Thank you for the compliment.
Yeah, no shit on. That made your day.
Hey, I'm like, is it because I'm short? I was like, is it because I'm short? Let me down.
I'm short too. Fuck.
No, don't bite her. My son was about to bite my daughter. I got it. Be careful. My son thinks he can fight people now. He does it proudly too. Dude, yesterday they were doing that. They were, you know how you walk and you just slide and fall? I guess he didn't see the wall and boom. I'm like, God damn, I think he cracked the wall too. That's how heavy he is. And he was laughing about it. I'm like, something's wrong with you, child. Like, what the hell?
I'm down to do an interview with anybody at this point.
Okay.
You just can't be a PC, unfortunately.
Yeah, I was gonna say that.
But I'm down to interview with anybody now. You know, one of my homies kind of got me to think outside the box, you know, so I'll interview with anybody now.
But there's exceptions, you said. Disclaimer, there's exceptions.
Dude, I wish my daughter was that little still.
You want one? I'll give you one of those. That's fine.
No, I want a time machine, and I want you to take me back to.
Hey, my oldest, I tell her the same thing. I'm like, remember when we used to do this? We used to do that. And she goes, I know. I'm like, that little girl was my ride and die. I'm not gonna lie, she changed my life. Because I used to be all like, I didn't give a fuck. I'm gonna like, when I had her, I took her everywhere with me. I changed a lot of my. I used to fight a lot of stuff. I used to be like, yeah, I was actually so much. She's the one
who are
that
you fighting with?
Hey, she was the one that deactivated me because I changed for her.
Deactivated, that's dope.
But you know what I mean. But yeah, she changed me a lot. Like, I guess she completed me in a way that I could tell you. I always felt that I didn't have nothing for life for me to live life or whatever. Because yeah, I was suicidal back then, but I would never show it. But when I had her, I guess I felt like somebody would actually care the way I care back. Like, you know, that bond status. Yeah. Like, I didn't have to have anybody unconditionally. She would love me. She would want to be with me. You know, yeah, she was my gum, no lie. But yeah, her name is Beyonce. She's 21. Hey, I was 16 when I had her, but you know, Destiny's Child, like all that was the main, you know. Hey, name her Beyonce. We dare you, so I named her Beyonce, and I have it tatted, so she can't change it.
You kind of snitched yourself out. You said you were 16 when you had her. She's how old now?
She's 21.
Okay, so you guys can do the math on that. She's about 29.
No, I'm not. I wish I was. I wouldn't be right now. I had her in 2001, and then the 9/11 happened after her birthday, so she's from September 1st.
Damn.
That shit was crazy. Yeah, I had her at 16 true. Going to 17. Because I was 17 in November and I had her in September.
That was a crazy time, the 2000s, man. That was some good shit.
Hell yeah.
The 2000s were good.
Now, those were moments. Anything happened was the big ass moment because something always happened. And if it was bad, it was still a good moment.
Well, yeah, because we had to interact with each other. We didn't have distractions. We had to go and talk to you. We had to walk to somebody's house if we wanted to talk to somebody. We had to go to
I know we had a friendly lady.
We were more humble. We loved this country. We weren't as sensitive.
We actually had friends and got out of the house. We sneaked out and did all kinds of crazy shit. Now we can't get the kids out of the house. Like, what the fuck? Mm-hmm. If they do, they're I don't know.
Or I don't know. I think sometimes, don't you think sometimes now instead of leaving the kids come, they bring the chaos to the house? Like a lot of us, we don't want our kids just to be anywhere because a lot of sick people out there, man. I'd rather keep money near me.
No, I know. Like now, you can't feel safe letting the kids out because we already know how it is now. You can't walk out at night no more because either they're shooting somebody, stabbing somebody, or somebody's getting something hurt.
Yep.
Because nobody likes to like fight no more. Now there's either knives, guns, or they jump you by like quantities and shit. They're like, what the fuck?
They don't know how to deal with their emotions too, though.
And then now, like parents even get involved. They're like, why are you gonna fight with the minors? It's like, dude, you're old. Stop that shit. Stop. They're just dropping, like they set up and they stop. But they're jumping on each other's feet. They're fixing.
They're living their best life.
Yeah, but like my son's like very. He doesn't know his strength, so she's small and he don't let it.
Right. You know, yeah, do teach them burpees.
Hey, they'll do it. My son, he watches exercise stuff, the cartoons and stuff on the YouTube, and he does them, and it's funny because he's on point on them. I'm like, damn, this fool don't need to learn. He's watching it.
Well, that shit was fun. I used to watch a whole bunch of shit with my daughter, man. I think what she was real. I think it was fucking the Hannah Montana era.
Hey, well, my daughter used to watch the down or something. And I'm like, hey, you should watch our cartoons. Ours was also like the programs. It was like bananas and pajamas and shit like that. And they're like bananas. I'm like, yeah, you should hear the theme song. The theme song's funny as fuck. Who would want to have a banana as a character? I don't know. Ask the ones who made them, and they were very popular too. Tell me you don't remember that, or Cat Dog, or Hey Arnold, or Beavis and Butthead, or I could tell you all kinds of cartoons.
I was trying to click on the chat and I clicked on the left.
Ooh. Oh, you did that.
Yeah, because I was trying to click the chat, but I was using my right hand. I was being lazy.
So you're a lefty? I'm a lefty.
Am I a lefty?
Hey, people like to use the handed on you, so you know that.
Yeah, the 90s was feeding too. The 90s was real good. But I mean, besides the bullshit that happened in the household, I mean, it was fucking good, man.
Yeah, we were talking the other day on the other channel that before, like, even the
Beavis and Butthead came on like at midnight sometimes.
Come here. Yes, I told you they were going to end up hitting themselves. Hold on, let me get him. Hey, remember that you're in trouble because the neighbor told on you?
Beavis and Butthead and Jackass curved my jokes, and The Simpsons, obviously.
Did you ever see Daria? Or Funky Brewster?
Jackass got me doing dumb shit all the time.
Yeah, straight up.
I jump off people's roofs and like go down fucking hills and shopping carts, or go fuck around on my skateboard. I'm pretty sure because of that show. Well, I shouldn't say it was my own fault, but it definitely got me doing shit.
Remember those Fisher Price? Not Fisher Price. Remember those stupid ass little cars that
were like red and yellow?
My boy, my fucking boy.
I already know where this is going.
Those were like the first ones, and then when Jackass came, we just transitioned from my little primo's car to fucking Stater Brothers grocery carts, and we used to fuck shit up, man. Fucked up my collarbone. It was good times. It was harmless, bro.
Yeah, I've got a funny story about one of those little red and yellow cars. So we were on my friend Dylan's roof, and
this is bad.
So we put it up there for my friend Sean, and we made like a little ramp, and he totally missed it, dude. He fucking broke all of his front teeth out.
Man, fool, his parents must have been fucking pissed, huh?
Oh yeah, they were beyond pissed. They were like, "You little motherfuckers, you're always doing stupid shit."
I bet.
But yeah,
you didn't see him for a while.
No, we went to school together, so we saw him. But like, he ended up getting dentures all young and shit. But he's got implants now, so he's cool.
Hey, how old was he with dentures?
Oh fuck, man, we were like in middle school, like I don't know, like 12 or 13.
Damn, dog. I remember like one of the homies lost his front teeth, and then there was a homegirl that was pregnant. So for some reason, those two always like people treated them like weird, but with us, it was like we don't judge you over here because we were like in the fuck up classroom. I didn't have like first period, second period. I was a juvenile hall boy, so they put us in the trailers. You feel me?
Hey, some people didn't know I had their class, and they're like, "Are you here? Are you a new student?" Yeah, I used to be here. I signed in and left.
Middle school was cracking though.
Like Martha just signed and go. I'm like, cool, I get to go home. Yeah.
And then high school, we threw it all away.
For me, middle school was like really an eye opener. It was like realizing who I really was, and like I fucking was a little hellion though. Like I fucking fought a lot. I like broke a lot of girls' hearts. I remember there was like a few times where like one of my girlfriends, like their grandpa would like see me calling and be like, "You little motherfucker, I'm gonna cut your dick off."
Hey, bro, you just took me back to fucking some simpler times. He said Hallian. I used to fucking tag that up, Hallians, and my homeboys like, what the fuck is that? I'm like, man, you guys are fucking hoods. Get the fuck out of here. I'm gonna knock you out. It was like, you know, I grew up watching like, you know, Dick Van Dyke and whatever was black and white type movies. You feel me? So my humor was always fucking a little more advanced than my Chicano Mexican partners.
I know what you're saying, because like I was telling Puffy, like when I got to middle school, I started living with my dad, so it was like a whole different like surroundings. Like my mom, she lived in like basically the ghetto, and then my dad, he always lived in really nice areas. And so like I would be like the weirdo that like You know what I'm saying? Like I
Yup.
wasn't really like everybody. I was like
You stood
broker than
out.
everybody. Had a different type of humor and shit.
Fool, that's rough, huh, dog?
Did you guys ever play?
Like the humor's different, huh? I never realized that. For when the humor's different, it's like that shit sucks.
Yeah, because like I had to learn how like those kids were, because like a lot of them they were definitely privileged. Like fuck man, like when I basically went to middle school and to high school, it was really a big transition, like I was saying, because a lot of people were, they said they were privileged. Like I would go over to my mom's on the weekends and go to the straight hood and it'd be fucking crazy. And these guys, the craziest thing that they did all weekend was like watch a football game. Like I saw like all kinds of people watch the football game, get drunk, and beat each other up.
God, my God, man, I would have fucking
I
friends
used to
like that would have kept me out of trouble,
all
man.
over town.
Fuck.
I would grab onto trucks and like let them like push me and stuff like that with the car. I used to like rollerblade. I used to ride a bike and I would grab onto a car and I just like hang down to it. I used to do all kinds of shit. It was crazy. I used to play football with the guys outside in the street, hockey also. I was straight up tomboy. I'm not gonna lie. So I had fun.
That's some good times back in the day, man. Those are the years that like middle school was everything, man. I tried fucking everything. Drugs for the first time, pussy for the first time, gun for the first time.
Hey, he sure that about it. I got all of that. So,
Yep.
Like we were young adults, man. In middle school, like we're on our own. You feel me?
oh, tell me.
Yep.
That's where I got when I got into 7th grade. They named me Puffy because it was picture day. My hair was all puffed up, and I used to have short hair.
Picture day. God,
So,
I miss those days.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, when
harder
you're
for
in
us.
middle school, it was a different era too, because you didn't have cell phones. Like that's what I was trying to explain to my brother. My brother's like a lot younger than me, and I was like, when I got to middle school, the way that I got information was from other students. Like I didn't get it from the internet. Like there was no such thing as the internet back then. And if somebody had a phone, it was like a flip phone, and it was fucking. Their parents were stacked, and I didn't talk to those people.
Yeah, because the motherfuckers that had a phone, they weren't doing shit with the phone. They had it for time or to call their mom at the school.
Hey, remember the
Yep.
pagers? I would flip in a good morning with letters and numbers. I was like, okay, I gotta flip them like this. Yeah, I used to have a pager. I had every style they came out with.
Bro,
Except
it's
for the
been like
black one.
4 years since my little homie got murdered,
Mhm.
and the vato that killed him, the little fucking pussy finally got found guilty. It's been a good fucking day, man. A sad day, but good day. You hear me?
Yeah, sad for some and different.
Yeah.
Yeah, because my daughter went to work, and I went with the hood rats, and then I came back home and I was talking with the homegirl.
It's funny how you said I'm sorry.
Hey,
I haven't heard that word in a while. I haven't
God
heard
bless the
that
hood
word.
rats.
That's just crazy.
Well, I mean the respectable hood rats. Like you know, like the functional hood rats. That makes sense.
Yeah, hey, but I haven't heard that word in a while, dude. That's why I was like, damn, I haven't heard that. You still play it still.
But then it's once we leave middle school, like the 8th grade of middle school, that's when I got jumped in. So going to be a freshman, my high school was all ganged out. It was all about gang banging. Like I had a very dysfunctional high school where they allowed us to gang bang. You feel me?
Yeah, I used to have that. I used to be like trip out every time I had to walk around the school. I had 2 dudes taller than me. They're like, here comes Martha and her fucking bodyguards, because I was a leader. Actually, I was a good leader. Yeah, you grow out of it after a while though, but it takes a while. Depending how you work for it, it's harder to get out. But besides that, you're good. Growing out of it.
Yeah, you just gotta do your dirt, and after you do your dirt, just hopefully you're still alive and you're not in prison.
I learned from the good one. I learned the OG I kicked it with and taught me what I learned. He taught me it. He always told me it's easy ways to do it without even noticing you did it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, because who
Mine was what happened? I know I was gonna say what me. Stop! He's trying to bite me. Hey, yo, DM is in the house.
That's like kind of like what my high school was. I actually graduated, but I went to like a bunch. I went to like 10 different high schools because like I was always ditching school or fucking doing stupid shit, skating in the hallway or graffitiing on stuff I wasn't supposed to. But the one that I finally ended up at, that I graduated, like that was a total gang school. Like the gangs ruled that school, not the teachers, not the police resource officer. Like it's fucking crazy. Like ask Gangish, North High School is still pretty bad school. Am I alone? What happened?
No. ODM is coming up. I guess Boyce pressed another wrong button. He does that. Hey, you know what? What used to be trippy? Like before, I don't know if you guys saw the arcades. We used to like do a lot of arcades. Like we would go and have all kinds of quarters and stuff like that. That instead of Nintendos, we would go play live in the arcade. Now that there's no arcades like they used to, like old machines and stuff like that. Do you guys remember the game, the boxing game? Remember that big old dude that would come out to the end? You already know that it was coming. You had to beat him. I don't remember what it's called. I forgot. And then Paperboy. I used to love playing Paperboy. That was like my favorite game. And then it went from that to Metal Gear Solid, and then fucking Gran Turismo, and so on and so forth. And yes, I'm a gamer, people. Yes, I am. My daughter got it from. Now she beats me sometimes. But yeah. Now you tell me play Minecraft, I'll be like, what? It's like, what I gotta do? It's crazy. It's nothing but blocks. I get lost after the third block, and then some can be fire or something. I'm like, okay, I'm barely learning. Roblox too is another weird thing. Did you know that in Roblox they have a lot of things that kids are not supposed to see, and I was tripping out because they can do it in Roblox. Like I don't know where they came out with this game, but it's crazy. Some characters come out in some weird like ways. I'm like, you can't play that, and you can't do nothing because you're not watching sometimes. And it's like kids learn to go to those rooms. My son got blocked for going into, I don't know what's it called. It's actually a like a nudity island or something like that. I was like, what the hell?
Yeah, they're trying to.
Hello.
I feel like they're trying to desensitize the fucking kids to that shit now.
Yeah. Nowadays, I can see everything from my phone. Hi, Rudy. Say hi, Rudy.
Hello. Hey.
I did do your picture blue. I want to do mine.
Oh, I got that from Instagram. I did the fire flame face where I did a live stream, and you can make the color, the fire flames. You can change the colors from orange to yellow or red or pink or blue green.
When I see it, I remember the movie. The what's it called? The one with the blue. I forgot. I had the thing in my head. I forgot.
Yeah, that's what it is. I think Facebook does it too, but it's Meta owns both of them. So.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna look for it. Oh no, he did. He just.
Yeah.
Why'd you do that? Put him in there. He threw the chips out. What is your best memory of you being in elementary or junior high?
Well, elementary, I had seizure problems mostly during elementary school. I stopped having seizures when I was about 9 years old. So I would say it's really hard. I'd say maybe 10 or 11. I did states. And we, if you got all the states and capitals right, this was during sixth grade.
I always.
And we go out for pizza and soda with the teachers.
Yeah, before they used to reward us with popsicles, those orange ones, and they used to give us ice cream and all that. And then they used to go to Pizza Hut all excited because we read all these books and stuff like that. Now you can't even do that. Now kids don't get that.
Yeah. I went to the Golden Corral. We used to have a Golden Corral.
We used to go to Sizzlers. There's a Sizzlers in South Central, and they will give you a certificate.
Oh, we used to have a Sizzler in Hanford. It got shut down though.
Oh no, ours is still here. It's old as hell though. The same building and everything.
Oh yeah. Sizzler was pretty old too. I used to like the all you can eat and stuff, and I was a big eater.
I know. Kid. I used to do that too. I would go to the salad bar, and I would stay stuck.
I would stuff up. Yeah. My metabolism sped up even more as I went to become a teenager. When I was like 17 years old, I ate 14 pieces of Boston pizza.
Dude, my son tells me, "Mom, buy a pizza. That's all I need." I'm like, "For you? Yeah, I could eat it all." I'm like, "I could see that."
Yeah,
by the time I was a big eater.
But I did track and cross country, so I had a really fast metabolism.
Hold on, baby, hold on. And then if you had a fast metabolism, it was crazy because you could eat all like a lot of food, and then the next day you didn't want to eat hardly anything. It's like,
Oh, not with me. It burns up and I'm
well,
ready
my
for more.
metabolism is like that. One day I could eat all day long, like big
Yeah.
big type meals, and then the next day it's like I'm eating like a bird, and everybody's looking at me like, "You're not hungry?" It's because I don't know what happened.
It's because I worked out a lot, though. I mean, when I was in cross country in my junior year, we would run like 12 miles. All our runs add up to 12 miles, and we did it 6 days straight.
I used to run, but not because I wanted to. I had to run from the ops and jump fences.
Oh, yeah. I one time I had a dog that was really energetic. Her name was Sheba. She was half Queensland, half Black Lab.
Wow.
I ran her 5 miles.
My dog, he's little.
And I thought I tired her out.
And he looks like a missile running. He runs as fast as my son runs, like the mile. And I'm like, you're so little, but he's quick though. I was like, that's crazy.
Yeah. And the crazy part was after we did the run, brought her back to the house. I was like, yeah, she's got to be tired. No, she wasn't. She was there's a kickball because I always see a volleyball or a soccer ball, that someone abandoned. I would just take it and give it to my dog. And she was playing with the ball after that big run.
My dog, he plays ball by himself, and everybody's actually like surprised. Like he'll throw the ball up and jump, and everybody's he plays by himself. He learned.
Oh, my dog did that too, and she liked when I give her a bath, she likes the bath. When I shoot the water in the hose, she chomps on the water and everything.
Mine used to do that, but then now that I take him a shower outside or whatever, because he used to taking it inside, he rolls on the dirt. I'm like, I just showered. Don't do that.
Yeah. Oh,
my cat does that too.
She was a really smart dog, though. She was, knew how to sit, shake, everything. And she knew how to catch gophers, too. She would she'd get her dog food and put them right in the gopher holes.
You know what mine does? He catches flies. I think that's fucking funny. I just see him, like, when I see him moving the set, he's looking for a fly. Yeah. And he catches them, actually. That's a trip. I've never seen a dog do that.
Oh, my dog actually would snap at bees or wasps.
But that's crazy, huh? It's crazy how they do that. You wouldn't think a dog would do that. And then one time we walked my dog, and we were walking in front of like a door, and he saw his reflection. He was fighting with himself, but then he was confused at the same time. All we heard like the hell. Yeah, man.
And then dog,
go ahead.
I was gonna say my dog ate gophers. Like one time caught 5 gophers with her, and she ate all 5 of them.
That is crazy.
Yeah.
Dogs can do a lot of things. A lot of animals do. Like you can expect, like my cat, she does a lot of things that it's trippy. Like she'll open drawers and go in there and hide herself from the kids. And when you kids here, that's why.
Yeah.
It was fake though.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Cats and dogs, they'll mark you. That's what they do. They'll rub their bodies on you and all that. They're just rubbing their scent all over your on your body. That's what they do.
Well, my dog used to be able to tell when somebody was like inside a house, like next door. They came in and they broke in, and he was barking at the wall. We thought he was crazy, but actually somebody broke into the next door.
Yeah. My dog, she didn't really bark that much. She was quiet. I mean, and she didn't like cats too much, and she would sneak up on a cat. And I remember I was walking her, and she heels really good, but she acts like she doesn't see the cat. And the cat thinks, oh, this dog doesn't see me. But then she turned around at the last second, snapped at that cat, gave the cat a heart attack.
I had a pit bull. He thought he was a baby. And I always had to carry him like when he got heavy and big.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, my neighbors, they've had pit bulls and everything. Well, my neighbor has another pit bull. But they were not bad dogs. They're pretty cool. A lot of people give pit bulls a bad name. It's always the person.
It depends how you raise them.
Yeah, definitely. The dog is not bad. It doesn't matter about the breed or anything. Pit bulls are naturally, most of the time, they're hyperactive, but there's some that could be really mellow.
There's sometimes like my uncle used to he used to be a cop. like a dog trainer for cops or whatever. And he always had those kind of dogs. And then he got a Rottweiler mix dog as a German Shepherd mix. And they're good dogs. I guess you just gotta teach them. They only learn a certain language or something like that.
Well, yeah, dogs. It's always an energy. It's just like what Cesar Millan says of the dog whisperer. They read an energy. You know, they all have it. I mean, like me, dogs. When they see me, someone like me, they know I'm a dog person. They know that because I've been around dogs. So, you know. And dogs are very smart. They can read people better than people can read other people.
The dogs can also do the. They also predict when somebody's gonna pass.
Oh yeah, dog. Yeah, if someone's having a seizure or panic attack, they do know how to react to that better than people.
Because my daughter has service animals, and I noticed that they don't need to get trained. They actually read their body. Like I don't know. She was explaining to me, but I didn't understand most of it. But she says that they're very good at knowing when danger is around and somebody's gonna go through something or something like that.
Oh yeah. My dad's dog. He's a little dog. He's like a mutt. He's like probably Dotson, Beagle, all kinds of other mixes. But I was burning up hot, getting a fever. And that dog laid right by me and boiled me like an egg, and I felt better. The dogs are good against the flu.
I used to have a Siamese cat, and she would lie down on my daughter's crib all the time. And ever since she grew up, she would follow her everywhere, take care of her. If something was wrong, she would hiss.
Yeah. I've heard some cats can be very protective of their masters, just as dogs are too.
That's how my cats were.
I've seen a
That's
cat
why
attack
animals are usually more family.
I saw on TV a cat was attacking his dog because it got too close to his little girl, and the cat was, protecting a little girl from a dog. But the dog really wasn't aggressive, but the cat just didn't trust the dog. It was crazy.
And they're also good with autistic kids. My son had a dog. They're very good with that.
Yes, I've heard of that too. I mean, my niece, my brother's youngest daughter, she's autistic, but she doesn't like dogs too much. She likes cats more than anything. She doesn't care for dogs.
I guess it depends on the child too. But they're very protective though. The animal learns itself how if there's something wrong with the child. I seen one that was in a wheelchair and that dog would tie a harness on himself for her to use him as a
I think my niece, she just didn't like hyperactive dogs. She liked an animal that was more mellow, because when they get real hyperactive, it throws off her energy, and that's why she didn't like the dog.
Also, I noticed that too. My son had a Chihuahua. That's because my dog my dog and my dude's dog, I guess, bred each other. We went to the store and they had puppies. But the first litter came out like Chihuahua, and the second litter came out like a terrier, like mops. They were miniature mops. They were Chipoodles. And and he kept one of the Chihuahuas, and he was the only male from the first. She only had one male of each litter, and we kept both of the males of each litter. We kept one and one, and then the second litter, the dad looked like this. The son and the dad looked alike, and the mom and the son, but the Chihuahua we had long hair. So he kept him. His name was Snoop Dogg, and it was funny because we would play the Snoop Dogg, and he was walk with us, and then he would stand when they say the name. It was funny as hell. But he got killed by German Shepherds across the street. They tossed him like a toy, and it was crazy. I cried because I saw it. I recorded with my camera. Mom.
I'm real protective towards my dog. She's 17 years old, but I would protect her against either any human or dog, but right now she used to be pretty tough. This dog Blue, my ex neighbor, he was just a big puppy, Queensland. He stepped on her or made her mad. My dog just went and act like she was going to attack him, and he just went on his back and went in submission mode, and it was kind of crazy. And I've seen his fellow Playmate, which is a female dog. Her name was Nibbles. She was a Chihuahua poodle.
That was the name of my tia's dog because it was Chihuahua with the Weenie dog mix. That's why we said, I like, hey, that name sounds familiar.
Yeah, well, I met Nibbles was Chihuahua and poodle, and she got mad when she got stepped on, and she went and bit Blue right in the face, and he whimpered like and he's a big dog. He's like 5 times bigger than her, but she didn't care. She bit him right.
My tia has 3 Chihuahuas. Guess what their names are? They're Thanksgiving dogs. Guess what their names are?
Oh, Thanksgiving dogs. Let me see. Man, Thanksgiving. See, if you're going like pilgrims and natives, I would say, let me see, cornbread, turkey, and let me see. There's another one. Or pilgrim?
It's turkey, biscuit, and gravy.
Nice. Yeah. Yeah, my dog, it's really my mom's
Are
dog.
you hungry or something when you name?
Yeah. My dog's Honey. She's like half teacup Chihuahua and half miniature pincher, and she's bigger than both breeds. But,
My tia used to have a Chihuahua mix with Pug. Then they look, Pinky and the Brain?
Oh, yeah.
It looked like the brain in a Chihuahua body. I'm like, the hair was bigger than the body. It looked crazy in the eyes. The whole face was Pug. I'm like, that shit look scary at me. Don't look at me like that puppet. It was like weird. I told my dad, did you mix Pinky and the Brain together or something? The head was big. That's all I can remember. I'm like, it looked like the brain.
Yeah. A good mix would be like pincher and teacup Chihuahua. It's a nice mixture. Like Honey's older sister, Tinkerbell, she looks more pincher than anything, but Honey looks like a Chihuahua face, but her body's long like a miniature pincher, but big. Usually miniature pinchers are small, lanky, skinny dogs, naturally skinny. But
my cousin had a pit bull mixed with a target dog. They look kind of weird though. It's crazy when you see mixtures. Have you had any mixtures, strange, of dogs or cats?
Yeah, most of my dogs have all been mutts, except for my grandfather's dog that became my dog. Her name was Sheena. She was a pure-blooded teacup Chihuahua, a nice dog, but unfortunately she had a cyst in her throat. I had her go with my mom because she was going to Alaska because I couldn't handle 2 dogs. But she had a cyst in her throat, and then she had to be euthanized because she was just suffering. It was sad. This dog was nice for a Chihuahua. Nicest Chihuahua, very protective too, It hurt it hurt to hear that she passed. I mean, she had to be euthanized. That's why I hate the Hanford vets, because they didn't tell us that she had a tumor, and they knew about it and they didn't tell us. That's why I hate some vets.
Strange, did you finish the drawing?
Yep.
I'm like, where are you? I want to see this. We're gonna show our drawings real fast. Hold on, give me a minute. Oh, where'd my clipboard go? Oh, I found it. Oh, he left again. Why did he do that?
It might have been a disconnection.
I know everybody presses that. I did it earlier and I was like, wait a minute.
Yeah.
Where did I go? And I popped up 3 times. I don't even know how it happened.
Yeah.
What do you do like for a hobby that makes you clear your mind sometimes?
I usually sometimes do is play a game, but I've done drawings though. Believe it or not,
you draw. Hey, I found a lot of artists on YouTube that are they're highly shy to show their art, but hey, they get down. I'm impressed. I want to learn it.
Oh, here, I'm gonna show you a picture.
Oh, that looks good.
This is what I did in
my friend would love that. My friend would love that. She has everything with those kind of birds.
Yeah, that's a crane and a coffee cup. I did that one. And this is the best one of all though. This is my best of best. Let me see if I have this. This is what I posted before.
Oh, that's dope.
Yeah, I knew you were going to like that one. I was going to tell you, look at that.
A sitting bull, Chief Joseph, and a wolf.
My daughter has a lot of wolves. I don't know. She says that That's her animal, and she draws everything with wolf. She has from her blanket, anything that you can think of. She has wolf. She loves that, and it's like
Well,
she had a husky, and that's the
yeah.
reason she got a husky because they're the closest to a wolf.
This is the one I did a painting of this one too. Vampiric Queen.
That is so dope.
I'll
That's
show you
dope too.
I'll show you the
Hey, see,
I
we
did
find
this at West
nowadays.
Hills.
See,
I did this at West Hills College a long time ago. I was 25 years old when I did it. I'm 43. This one I did. This is acrylic paint.
Oh,
now
that looks really good.
Yeah, thanks.
that is badass.
Yeah. Then someone wanted me to do a painting for them of that too. But I did a lot of
I
pencil
didn't know
drawing
you had
painting.
that much talent. I love it. It's like cool. I
Yeah.
love it.
This one I did, it was a naked female. It's not real bad. It's charcoal pencil. And I did it better than the actual drawing
Sounds
that I
good
saw.
too.
Did you do it in class or did you do it in like just to do it?
Oh, I did it in class, right in front of everybody. Charcoal pencil and charcoal.
My daughter's telling me the charcoal is better to like do shadings and make it more realistic.
Oh yeah,
I'm learning that.
and I've used Indian ink before. This is
I want to try
this
to
is one.
do it in ink. I've been trying to do that, how to get it right, but I can't.
This is the toughest one, I think.
Oh my god, that is so dope.
The skeleton.
Yeah.
Nobody
I never-
tried
I
to
never-
do it. That they made their skeleton look like Mandy and whatever that Reaper cartoon.
Oh, Grim and Mandy.
Grim and Mandy. It looked someone was doing that, and I was like, it looked more like that, and it was like and the one when I showed the crane and the coffee cup, that was dot rendering and line rendering, where you put lines and patterns. But this is Indian ink where you do shadowing too, like with a brush.
Ooh, that's
Like
so
Bob
cool.
Boone.
I gotta learn how
Yeah.
to do shadow.
Yeah, it's not. It wasn't easy. I learned a lot of things. I'm trying to look for that ram. I did a ram. I can't find it. Wait.
God damn it!
Probably.
There you go. I'm stuck. I was in there.
I did a ram. And I'm trying to find it.
Have you know what I want to do, and I'm gonna do it one of these days when I start learning the shadowing or whatever. I want to do the Mad Hatter teacup and the cat all in one picture, like a poster. I have good ideas, but I never try them because I'm afraid of the shadowing. I still gotta learn to do it because I have a heavy hand.
I found it. I found it. Let me see. I think I found it. No. I don't know if I can find. Oh, there it is. Here it is. This is called that.
Wow, that is
The
scary, but
technique-
nice.
Oh wow.
You
Looks
see
so
the
cool.
technique to that is it's 3 circles. That's what it is. You draw 3 circles, and then you color it in with charcoal, right?
You know what that looked like when I first seen it? It looked like the clown it, but like in all the remains of it.
Pennywise.
Yeah, it looked like the remains of him. You know what I mean? My
Yeah.
imagination goes wild when it comes to drawings. I see different
Yeah.
than others, but I
Oh,
like
that's
that.
a-
That shit looks dope.
That's a sheep ram. But what I did was I did 3 circles, and I used a gray eraser, and the gray eraser became the pencil, and it lightened up the charcoal. And the gray eraser is like putty. You have to
Oh, I know which one you're talking about. The one that
Yeah.
grabs the graphite or the charcoal. It's really it's like
Yes.
putty, like you were saying. It's a
Yeah.
malleable
This one.
Yes,
This one?
exactly. It's that. Yes.
I never knew what it was for, so now I know.
Yeah.
Thank
Yeah.
God you came on the line.
Yeah, it absorbs, like you said, the graphite and the charcoal, and it's awesome. It's your pencil is what it is. That's what it does, and I did all kinds of stuff. That was my best. Well, between that one and the Vampiric Queen, with charcoal. But yeah, and the painting though, I never used. I couldn't afford the oil paints; they were too expensive. I went with acrylic, but I made the acrylic look like oil paint though. But it's crazy. What I've always been told by my teacher is that when you're going to do a portrait, do the background first. Don't do the subject first.
Yep.
Don't do pencil either. Do it outline. Outline is better. Because the
Mhm.
Vampire Queen, when I first did her, I made the background all black red color, and then I did the subject all in white. And I slowly was doing things like her hair was starting to be gray, and then it got darkened and darkened. And then her skin, I made it a little darker to a gray. And then I started making the horns and everything. And her hair doesn't blend in with the darkness at all. You can actually see it. The reason why it stands out is because originally it was white paint underneath, you know. And once you do the white paint, and then you just slowly, you know, let it go, and it gets thick. And that was like 6 or 8 layers of paint that was on in the background for acrylic paint.
That's why I like acrylic personally. Is it's more forgiving, and not only that, like, because oil paint, like, if you mess up, it's not as forgiving as acrylic.
No,
but I like your take on it, because that's what I was trying to explain to Puffy. So if I do my graffiti in acrylic, I normally just go with a whitewash is what I call it. So like I get the white and get it really watery, because then it's easier to cover. If you go really heavy on it, you'll be able to see it later on down the line.
Yeah. Now there's some people that done acrylic and oil together, but you don't want to do oil first. You want to go acrylic first, and then you can put the oil paint on top. And I've seen this one girl, she did a thing of peacock feathers. She used 2 canvas boards, and she had them together, you know, as like a puzzle, and it was awesome. She had like turquoise and green all fused together, you know, with feather patterns and everything. It was awesome looking. It was an abstract of the peacock feathers, and you know, it was awesome. But it's not easy. If you're not careful with the oil and acrylic, they can crack because the paint will crack if you do it not right. You know, like do the oil, like you said, you do the acrylic first, and then you do the oil. And oil, you got to have either 2 things with oil. With oil paint, because it's like rubber. I felt it and everything. You got to have either turpentine or paint thinner, one of the 2. But with acrylic, all you need is water. That's it. You want to break that acrylic paint with water, and every acrylic paint's different. You know, there's a cheap version which isn't too good. They would tell us to go for some that's not like too, not very cheap at all. It's actually cheaper than oil paint, but it's a little expensive. And we would break it down. I'd break it down, and I had my palette knife, plate and everything, and I would put the paint right there and just mix colors together. And I had fun doing that, you know. But yeah, it's a fun experience doing painting and drawing. But people would do is try to draw. You know, you can't be the drawer when you're a painter. So when I paint, I use the outlining technique. Drawing, I just do, you know, like simple shapes together, and then do description. You know, then you add the, you know, make it more detailed. My teacher would say a lot of people, especially Renaissance artists, they detail first. Like if you saw some of the Renaissance artists, the fingers were like not right. You know, they're like, look like they're stretched out or something, but very detailed, not, you know, proportional, you know. So that was a mistake that the artist did, but they were so great at detail though. But you know, but yeah, my uncle, he was an artist. He did some dot rendering with a pencil on a coffee mug, and he did it with people's faces. He had actual people's faces, and what he would do is he would spray the same stuff like you do on paper to keep the pencil or charcoal from coming apart, you know.
Like a Mod Podge kind of thing?
Yeah, something like that. And what it will do is it'll keep it from moving around. And he made these coffee mugs, and it was so crazy. I was like, coffee mugs, that's to the next level. And my uncle's done drawing, and he's done painting before too. And he taught me some things, and I had to learn some things at West Hills College. And you know, and when I went to be there, I was the best drawer. Now I wouldn't say I was the best painter, because there was a lot of good painters there, you know, and I never try to be competition. The only person that I compete with is myself, you know. And then I'll look at someone's painting, and I will like give them a compliment. I won't like, like say where their flaws are at or anything. I'll just say just positive things because that's what I do. And some people, they just do abstracts too, where the colors, like mixing cool and warm colors together, and it's pretty awesome. But yeah, I had my,
Oh, I'm sorry. I was going to say color scheme is something I always had trouble with because I'm colorblind.
Yeah.
So like I had to learn more of like how the color wheel works and warm and cool colors, and I kind of had to do it from a color wheel because like I'm really colorblind bad. I can't see certain blues or purples, and reds and greens kind of blur together. So I always thought that was cool too.
You might be able to help me because I'm trying to do art, like the thing at the college I'm going to, but I don't know what other classes to get. I started with what I say is like a 2D foundation, but I don't know what classes should I take because they have history of art 1, 2, and then they have 2D, 3D foundations, and then they have modern arts history, and then they have what did I tell you? Drawing 1 up to 6, I think it is. So I don't know what to do.
I've taken mostly just I took drawing and I took advanced drawing and I took intro painting and I took beginner painting. That's
I saw those.
But those are what I took in art classes.
Are they easy?
The drawing class was pretty easy. The other one for me, because I was more advanced than usually most other people, because I had natural talent, where some people they just took it for an elective. Now the painting, though, it was something new to me because I never considered myself a painter, more of a drawer, and now I do both. Learning to mix colors.
That's why I asked, because I'm usually good with pencil, like black and white. I usually use color. I'm trying to learn that in shading, but I'm usually I can do a lot of things free-handed, but like what I'm good at is usually pencil. I'm trying to learn how to draw with pen, but to me it's hard, like to do the shading and stuff like that.
This is what I would
mess up with shading.
What I would say is this is what comic book artists do, and I've done this before too, is draw very light in pencil, very light, that you can see it. And then what you want to do is use an Indian ink pen. And you have there's all kinds of different thinness of the Indian ink pen. And you could also use a brush to paint, and then use Bristol paper. Bristol is good to use for that kind of thing. And what you could do is draw very light with your pencil and all that, and you do your detail with your pens and stuff. Just do the basic shapes and then trace over your own penciling. That's what comic book artists
That
would
makes
do.
sense right now to me. I used to make the comics, but like the ones from the newspaper. That's how I got into that.
Yeah. One time I did something a little different, and it was a little risky, and I made a drawing of Domino, a Marvel comic character. It was for my neighbor. I drew her with guns and all that, did the background, but it was with Indian acrylic ink paint with colors, all kinds of colors. I did her. It was awesome looking, and I took a picture of it, and I have that picture. It's like in my archives of my my iPhone's bad, but I still have it, like, picture of it, like in my archives and my computer and everything. So it's always good to keep your art, if you're giving away your art, take a picture of it, and then before giving it away.
A lot of people used to tell me, don't give the original, keep the original, make a copy of it or something. I'm like, I don't know what the worth of they say it's worth more when you keep the original and stuff like that. I don't know how. I still need to learn.
That's true to an extent, but for me though, if I'm making it I was making it for my neighbor though. It wasn't me. She asked me to draw it for her, so that was different. So I took a picture of it. It would be hard to make a copy. I mean, I could have done just like put it on a printer and copy it that way, and then do the drawing myself on paper and all that, or do it on computermatically like comic book way. But I just said, nah, I'll just do it my way, and I did it that way, and it came out really good.
I have a thing that if I do it again, it don't come out the same.
Yeah, sometimes that happens. You're better drawing, and then you try to do it the next time. That can happen too. But
Yeah. And trying to replicate your own stuff, I could definitely agree. Like if you're trying to do something a second time, it doesn't always work the same as the first time you did it.
Yeah, because right now I can still draw. I'm still a good drawer and everything. Even after being in a coma, when I got out of a coma, like in 2017, it was May 30th, and then I went through all kinds of things. I couldn't even sign, you know. When I started to write, it was a flat line, you know. But my skills came back though. They weren't gone. They were still there. It was just like they were in sleep mode, and I had to do physical therapy, and you know, and drawing real people, it's not easy to do at all. But I'm better at it when I see something rather than do it out of my head. Some people can do it out of their head. I have to see it though.
You're really gifted, man. But from the proportions that I've seen of the stuff that you're doing, they're pretty spot on. You got really an eye for proportions, and because for me, I could never do people or things. I guess realism. I couldn't hack it, man.
Yeah, you could always do is you can go to anime, like or anime or animation type, which is actually the easiest, where you don't have to add a lot of detail. But you could do is simple proportions, like when you draw a hand, you know, it's like you could draw just a diamond, and then you could draw the fingers, you know, cylinder shapes. Draw it really lightly with a pencil, and then you could darken it with pencil, or you can darken it with a pen and make it, and then start detailing it. But like a face, you got a circle, and you draw the lines right here for the eyes, the eyebrows, or even the underneath eyes, and then the nose, just straight line. Like you do a straight line that way.
I base everything on shapes.
Lips and chin.
That's how I do it, with shapes. That's how I make it better.
Yeah. I mean, like cartoons or people, like women. I draw women pretty good too. With a woman, her body is like, she doesn't have broad shoulders. She has thin shoulders, but she's got to have those arched hips. You know, and if you're doing the breast on a woman, the breast and hips got to match up properly, because if they don't match up properly, it's not looking too good. Because before, when I was a kid, I would draw with like no waistline but big breast. But you know, but now I do it with hips though. They give them more hips and everything, so you know. But yeah, I mean, I've done, like, I would copy someone's drawings. I have the ability to mimic it. I mimic Jim Lee, who was a penciler for Marvel Comics and DC Comics, and even Image Comics. He does a great Batman, Wolverine. I did a Batman because my niece loves Batman, so I did a drawing of him, and then I did it in Indian ink using a brush brush and a pen at the same time, and then I mailed it to her, and she still has it to this day. But I had like a saying for him. He says, "You're not my father. I'm the his little saying. You're not my father. I'm vengeance. I'm darkness, or when I'm Batman or something. I can't remember it.
Yeah, I'm vengeance on the night.
I am Batman.
I think it's something like that.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, it was awesome. It was really, really awesome looking and everything. I do that. I mean, I can mimic real life people. Like, I have to see a picture of it. That's the only way. That way I can see all the details and I can fix any mistakes. Because if I just do it out from my head, I can't know what the mistakes are. You know, I have to see it, you know. And it always looks like those native people, those were pictures that I did, you know. I did the pictures of them, and it was not easy. When I was first drawing them, they looked like Transformers at first, you know. That's what they looked like at first. But you have to be patient, and I kept it going. And my teacher was telling me that too. He was telling me, you got to be patient. Just draw the simple shapes. Detail last. Always detail last. And the detailing was doing the clothing and all that, and a little bit of the face shadowing and everything. But yeah, it's not easy to do. The Vampire Queen, though, I made her look more gothic than the drawing and everything. She looked like a real beast and everything. And I used that drawing that I made, my own drawing. That's not the original. but I used it for my painting. Looked at my own drawing and the painting came up, and the painting came out better than I thought it would. But it's not easy doing those things. But if I was to do one next time, I'd rather like to do an angel though this time instead of go a little to the light side a little bit. But
I have a thing that I can draw better in the dark than I actually like. And if I have somebody watch me, I get all like, I can't draw. I don't know how to explain. I'm learning to get people to watch me draw because it's hard. Like if somebody's watching me, I just like get stuck.
Yeah, if people watching me draw, it doesn't bother me. But what really helps is distracting yourself. Music is good to listen to while doing it. I mean, my old teacher, his name was Mr. Mitchell. He would play a lot of Nora Jones music and everything, and it was kind of relaxing a little bit. But that's what he would play. But yeah, he played a lot of Nora Jones, and eventually I told my dad about it, and he got hooked on Nora Jones. He liked Nora Jones.
Listen to a lot of garbage. The garbage I used to listen to it. I love that kind of music. Like when I'm drawing, I like that. Like it gives me this feeling.
Yeah, everybody's music is different. Some people like light music, some like metal music or gothic music or any kind of music. But if it gives you what it does, it distracts you from yourself though. So you're able.
My son, when he draws, my younger son, he's 11, he's 12. He listens to Beethoven and stuff like that, and I trip out because that's the only way he can draw. He gets me inspired by that.
Yeah, I used to do when I was a kid. I used to draw Garfield and Heathcliff, and I would do the drawings. My mom saw one of my drawings and wanted to use them for to do cake. Like punch holes through the draw. Like trace hole and then add it on the cake and do a frosting trace and use my drawings for it. And I was like 6 or 7 years old doing that, drawing.
Do you have the thing that if whatever you see, like the wall or something, a picture pops out and you start drawing?
I don't. Wait, I didn't hear you all the way. Yeah, I didn't get that. Sometimes this yard stream can be a little staticky.
I have a lot of imagination, so I come out with the weirdest things, but they make sense when you put them together.
Oh yeah, I've seen people. They did pencil or pen abstracts, and it's like they draw it and just draw like was it doodling, doodling, and people doodle. It actually helps them concentrate. Like if you're taking notes, but then you hear the lecturer talks, and I've done this before. I would do a little doodling while the lectures, and it actually helps me concentrate to listen better. But
that's me.
Yeah.
I know what you're saying because I used to get in trouble in school when I was younger, and if I did regular notes, they would make no sense to me later. But if I doodled something down, I would think back to what the teacher was exactly saying.
Yeah. Yeah, what it is, a lot of people have ADD, attention adult disorder. And it's common in people with young adults and even adults. I was in my 20s. I had a little bit of that problem. My anxiety was pretty high in college, but I'll tell you something. Those were one of my best years going to college, community college. I enjoyed it, and I enjoyed it. Really enjoyed it. Some people think college, when you go out of high school, well, it's always good to go try a school, a trade, or something. It's more like you're trying to get to your career goal at the same time. You're enjoying life too. But sometimes college, it doesn't always guarantee you a job either. But it's crazy. I was trying to get into teaching and it didn't work. I was going to try to be a teacher in history at a community college level. I didn't want to teach high school or elementary because if you do that, you have to go by their standards. But when you go to college level or community college, you don't have to go by their level at all. I mean, you still have to teach the basics, but you could give your input in high school or elementary school. Teachers are not allowed to do that. crazy.
Yeah, you kind of have to go by a certain curriculum, whereas in college you kind of do your own thing.
Yeah, I learned a lot more in college than in high school about history, like the Civil War. Like Abraham Lincoln never wanted Ulysses Grant as his number one general. He wanted General Lee, and nobody ever knew that. And Lee didn't go with the president because he went with his own state. Virginia seceded from the Union, but if they didn't succeed from the Union, General Lee would have been the general, and there would have been no Civil War. It would have been over just like that, you know. The only reason why that Civil War was long because General Lee was on the South. The South were outnumbered by the North, and I'm not going to tell the politics of it. I'm just saying the facts is that they lasted long because of his military strategy. But no matter how good his strategy was, it just wasn't enough. Because the North did was they starved the South out by taking out all their supplies, the South had no choice but to surrender to the North because they were starving. They had gun wounds that were infected, and they were not going to win the war, and it was over just like that. But it took years though. It was one of the most bloodiest wars in American history. It was worse than Vietnam, Korean War, or let me think of any world wars, any of the world wars. There was, because a lot of people died. It was populations that were killed off in the Civil War, and a lot of people don't know that in history, though.
I can believe it because I didn't really, like I said, for whatever reason I couldn't in school pay attention, and I think a lot of it was I couldn't go at my own pace, whereas if the teacher was free enough to let me do my own thing, I could pay attention enough. But I had a really cool teacher that had me do an alternate project, and he had me read a bunch of Howard Zinn books. And I learned a lot from that, actually, because I could do it at my own pace and then, write a report about it and hand it in to him. Because I'd tell him straight up, like, if you give me this book and you tell me to read this, it's not going to be retained at all. Like, I'm just going to read it and forget about it and fail the test.
Yeah, I remember I had an old teacher from West Hills College. His name was Bob Hall. What he would do is give everybody, if they're doing a test, he would give them all Tootsie Pops, because he said the Tootsie Pop is that when you're having an anxiety attack, the sugar from the Tootsie Pop goes to your tongue and it relieves the anxiety. And it was crazy, And he was one of my easiest teachers I had because he was mostly a lecturer. He did reports and all that, but he recorded as long as you learned it, more. He was a cool teacher, and we did these field trips. Even West Hills had the 2 field trips, like going to Death Valley or to the Grand Canyon. I went to both trips, and it was an awesome thing to do.
That's dope.
Oh yeah, I hiked the Grand Canyon. It was a 14-mile hike total, but you go 7 miles down. And the elevation in Grand Canyon is like similar to Mile High in Denver. The air is very thin, and it didn't matter how good shape you were, you had to be you had to breathe a certain way, or else you would burn out quick. Going down the Grand Canyon was easy. Going up was the toughest because your body would get heavier and everything. Yeah. And it took us a long time, yeah.
I definitely believe it because I live in Colorado, actually, in Denver.
Yeah.
But I left for a little bit, and when I came back, I never realized, because you have relatives that live in other states, and they come here and they're tired and they get that elevation sickness. I was always wondering, I never really understood why they got it. And then when I came back to Colorado, I started feeling the same way, like I needed more naps. It was really kind of laboring to go to like the store up the street or something, whereas normally it wouldn't be a big deal. But elevation sickness is no joke, man. I believe it though, 110%. It'll kick your ass.
Yeah, I heard even in Mexico City, in Mexico, it's much worse than Denver and Grand Canyon. The elevation's a lot higher, and I remember watching the football games like the Raiders and everything, and the players would burn out really fast, and they weren't used to that high, weather and everything. I mean, the Raiders, they've played in weather similar to it, but not as bad as it was in Mexico City. This was like probably in 2017, I believe it was, when we played against the Patriots and they beat us. But it was because Tom Brady took advantage of the defense by tiring them out easier because of the weather. He took advantage of the weather. And I never liked Tom Brady, but it was the elevation. It was like, I think it was over, I don't know, I forget how long Mile High is. I think it's
5280.
80,000 feet. Well, Mexico City was over 100,000 feet above sea level, much higher. It
so
is
yeah, it's double.
Yeah,
that's really high.
Really high, and yeah, when you're a quarterback like Tom Brady, he takes advantage of that, and it tire those big guys. Those big guys tire out. They start breathing hard, like they're out of breath and everything. It's crazy.
But yeah, the elevation, man, it will kick your ass. Because like I was saying too, I think it was like 2019. I was doing construction a lot, and once we got into 2020 and the pandemic happened, my boss, he kind of had to look for jobs, all over the place. And one of the jobs was near Leadville, and Leadville is about that elevation. It's like 11,000 feet. And at the beginning of the day, you feel fine, but by the end of the day, it feels like you literally have been working 24 hours straight. It's so tiring. There's no oxygen. It's so thin up there. It's like you're doing double of what you normally do at sea level, or for our I guess sake, it would be 5280 or a Mile High. It would be twice that.
Yeah, kicking field goals for kickers in Mile High, it's every kicker's dream come true, because the balls go a lot further than they would normally somewhere else because the air is so thin. And yeah, it's crazy. Where I live at, I'm below sea level. I live in the Central Valley, and we're like in a crater of California, where we're below San Francisco and LA, and we're like in the it's like a giant, what used to be a giant bay, and it's just all Central Valley and everything. It's low to the ground, and we get the pollution from San Francisco and LA. Like my teacher would say, we were the pit of California. It's crazy.
What's crazy too that I noticed about elevation is the difference in consumption. Like if you drink alcohol or you smoke pot, like if you go down to sea level, it seems like you can do it a lot more. But if you come up here, or you're from sea level and you come up here, like 1 or 2 beers gets you trashed. So I had a couple buddies come from another state, and they were like, "Holy shit, what do you guys put in the beer?" And come to find out, it's the elevation that is what gets you.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Ooh, salute everybody.
Oh, hey, Vinny.
Hello.
Hey, Rudy Chavez Jr. Strictly Strange. Lapuffy. What's going on? What are you guys doing over here?
We're talking about
art and elevation.
What did you say?
Big jump.
About thoughts with elevations?
We're talking about elevation, like in Mexico City and
No,
even
it was a
Denver.
joke, Chavez. I use farts with elevation.
Oh.
I catch you, Chavez. How you doing, my man?
I'm doing pretty good.
Yeah, no. So what are you doing over here? What's going on?
Oh, I've been going everywhere. I've gone to. I first YouTube. I was on the Death Star report, and I went to Prodigy Troll where I debated Val Venus. He turned out to be a First Amendment auditor, former wrestler. I debated him for 5 minutes. It was pretty crazy. I wish I had more time, but because he was going to be.
You did the SummerSlam on him with your knowledge. You just SummerSlammed his ass.
Oh, it was about his. He believed in anarchy. I said anarchy is a failure, and he got. Oh, I don't have a channel. Someone says I have a channel. I don't have a channel. I debated him. He also got out debated by another First Amendment auditor, Rogue Nation. He just called them stupid and everything. It was just crazy.
All I want to just say right now is, Travis, hold on one second. LaPuffy, you got to change that music in the background. It's like, boom, 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 boom. You got to change it. Change it to something else, man. We've been listening to this for like an hour.
My bad. I forgot I had it on.
Don't say. No, LaPuffy. I'm busting your bitches. Well, I'm just saying, how many times we're gonna hear boom, boom, boom?
I forgot to change it. I was gonna change it and I forgot we got into a combo, I guess you could say.
Yeah, that's right. That's right, LaPuffy. Leave it to Vinny Pots and Pants, set you straight.
Let's see if Vinny likes this.
No, I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Why would I like that? Why would you think I would like that?
I know. The guys look at one thing and one thing only. Look at the vampiric queens.
No. I see the devil's demon horns coming out of it.
Yeah. That was a drawing I did.
Why would you even think I would like that?
Here, this is what I did, and I was showing everybody else like this at West Hills. Charcoal and pencil together. That is did that in class. Actually, everybody else had to do it too. Pretty nice. I mean, heck, people think it's perversion, but a lot of the artists did that. And this is the Vampire Queen drawing that I did. That's pretty cool.
Yeah,
that was charcoal.
But there is nothing positive about that picture, Chavez.
Well, it's a little gothic, but well, here's one. This is a very difficult one to do. A skeleton. Drawing all the bones and everything. A lot of people were too scared, too intimidated to do that drawing because it's not easy. It's worse than drawing a person's face. But this one, I think you might like this one though. This is an eraser charcoal pencil. We're using it.
I don't like it. I see the horns.
It was awesome.
No, I don't like it.
It's a ram.
Yeah, I don't like it. I see the horns. I don't like it.
But yeah, here's one that I like. This is probably my.
No, I know no horns on the ram. No.
This one was one of my best.
Oh, I see a dog looking at an Indian, who then I see
natives,
who above the Indian.
There's Chief Joseph, Sitting Bull, and then there's the wolf.
Ma, I see you above Chief Sitting Bull.
That's Chief Joseph.
No, you're the one on the top of Chief Justice.
Chief Joseph, Sitting Bull?
Maybe not so much with the hair. Who?
Yeah, I did those drawings. I did Indian ink drawing. I started doing Indian ink drawings a little bit, like pencil and ink, by tracing.
Ha, LaPuffy's big in the chest.
Now this is just what I did this is what learning about Indian ink with the baboon. It's pretty.
Oh, I don't know what that is. What am I looking at here in China?
That's baboon. Like panda bears eat it.
I don't know what I'm looking at. I don't know. It looks like a lot of stick figures.
Well, bamboo is kind of like stick. The Japanese use it to make houses and stuff. It's stronger than steel. It's crazy to believe that, but it's true.
Yeah, no, I've heard that.
Yeah, it's I like Japanese.
And not too many people have their hands on bamboo, Chavez.
Well, yeah, mostly Japan and China and other Asian countries. But yeah.
Hey, everybody get their hands on bamboo. Ooh.
Yeah, there's
It's a
a lot of
boo
art.
of a bam. It's a bam of a boo. Bam, boo.
Yeah, he's talented. I like what he does.
Thank you.
And I'm literally like amazed
Oh,
by
wait
what
a
I see.
second, LaPuffy. I see the connection because Chavez, he's an artist, and so are you.
Mhm. In a way, I'm gonna go learn some more
Yeah.
artists. They need to
Hey,
learn.
what happened? Hey, Quick Vic in the lab.
Oh, I know they're there. Quick Big, Nantio. I said hi to them already.
Yeah, Nunzio disappeared on us. We gotta pull him out. We gotta Nunzio, get up here. What are you doing over there? No, Chavez, you see, LaPuffy, now it makes sense. You're an artist, she's an artist. Makes sense now to me.
Yeah, I've
Well, my
talked to a lot
friend
of artists.
awesome.
I've talked
You
to
know
a
what I'm
lot of
saying?
artists before, though. Yeah. I mean, my
Yeah, I'm not
uncle.
saying anybody's a good or a bad artist. I'm just saying
Yeah,
artists always
I
seem
don't
to
judge anybody. The only person I judge
Oh,
is
you're a
myself.
judge. I saw you judge. I'm kidding.
I like other
saw
artists
you
like
judge.
even Jim Lee. I like his drawings.
I don't
He's
even
the
know
one
who
that did. He does a great Wolverine. Does a great Batman.
You
Great
should check
Superman.
Hey,
there's
Chavez, they do a
them-
good Wolverine in the morning when they don't shave. Ooh.
I can't grow facial hair like Wolverine.
Hey, Chavez, I just hold
Me
my
either.
breath. I hold my breath and I push out a beard. Ooh.
Yeah.
I couldn't grow a beard if my life depended on it.
Yeah, I can grow a goatee, a thin one, but that's about it. It's because I have native blood mixed with my Spanish and Irish DNA. It's all mixed up together. The only thing I don't like, the only thing I don't like is having hairy fingers. That's the only thing I don't like. I'd rather have a little more facial hair than have hairy fingers.
So you have that nice hair. I like native hair. It's pretty nice.
No, Chavez, I'm the same way, Rudy, with women who let the hair grow on their toes. Ooh, nah, shave it, lady. Shave it. They spend all that money for a pedicure, but yet they forget about the hair. Ooh.
Yeah. Yeah, so, some women like guys with long hair. Some are more conservative, like it short. But every woman, not all women think the same. They're different. Just like men
I don't
think
do
differently
all that.
about
I do it
women.
on my own. I'm not girly, so I'm not so into all that. But
Yeah, I mean, some girls like guys with longer hair. Some girls like guys with shorter hair. Like I'm letting my hair grow long, and haven't had a haircut in 5 years now. It's been 5 years since I had a haircut.
but when you're native, like their hair's like really strong. I like it.
Yeah, I'm not all native. I'm just like, if I were to say generation of Native American, I go 5 generations. My dad's
But
great
still, you
grandmother
get the
was
nice
pure blooded Native. Yeah. She was pure blooded Native, and my great grandfather would be second generation. He looked like he was a pure blooded Native, but he was half Native, half Mexican. And then then my grandmother, his daughter, she was like, instead of half being 1/4 Native, but she was, she looked Native. And then my dad, 1/8, which would make me 1/16. But excluding the Mexican blood, just going by just that Native. So I don't know what my percentage would be. Probably between maybe 28 to 35%. That's just a guesstimation, if I was to say it.
Hello, Puffy. Thank you for letting me up. What's it called? I figured since I'm here on your panel, I put up the picture that you drew for me. You see it?
I know. I seen it. Yeah, I seen it. I was looking at it right now.
Pretty nice.
Yeah, I'm gonna use this as my header. I was also thinking about using this as a QR code and putting it on flyers, and people scan the code, something like that, and they'll be able to go to our channels.
I'm working on doing all kinds of stuff, but and I'm working on registering my art too. They're gonna help me with that too, and I'm really grateful they're gonna do that. 'Cause I didn't even know you could do that.
Oh, nice. Yeah. You could definitely do that and then you'll be getting paid off of it,
Yeah, they were explaining that to me, and I was like, "That is cool." So I'm gonna talk to Strange too. Strange does cool art too, and he needs to register that because he gets down on graffiti mode.
Yeah. Okay. So there's a thing that you could do. You could take a picture of your art. I think it's a website. You got to put a few bucks in, like $2 a month.
You mean digital? I think it's digital. You could do digital or something like that.
Yeah, and you take a picture of it, and then you put it through the digital system. You know, you could digitalize it as well. Yeah, exactly
Yeah,
that,
I've heard
bro.
of it, but I didn't know how that works until you told me right now how it works, kind of in a way. I'm learning how to get into all that. Everybody's giving me a little bit of help on that because I didn't know how that worked. I heard of it, but I'm learning soon. Like, I think tomorrow we're gonna do the registering.
Like even if you take a picture with your phone, right? Say you're out, say you don't even like draw nothing. Say you don't feel like drawing one day. I'm
They
not,
told
you
me
know,
to
I'm
scan it or something with the
No,
there's a
you
scan
just take
thing.
a picture, boom, with the phone. You could scan the actual picture, and then, like, you know, you can scan your drawings or whatever. But if you see something nice, like you're in a nice spot, right? That is a beautiful area or whatever. Like, you know, the sun's hitting the mountains just perfectly. You know what I'm saying? And
Yeah.
then you get that picture, because you know, and then as long as it circulates, you'll be getting you know, as long as, so basically, as long as people are liking the picture or using it as a
Yeah, like
thumbnail or whatever.
I got this thing on the web that it's photography, but it's also you could do your artwork and you could take pictures of like the sky or the animals running around and
Yeah.
stuff like that. Like very creative stuff.
Yeah, exactly. That's it. Yep, that's the website. Yep.
Oh, this is the
Yeah,
one I
I
need to show
learned
the
it
CD.
accidentally. Oh, look, I like that one. My friend would love that one. I'm gonna tell her to watch this
Yeah.
so she can see it.
Yeah,
Oh, look at that.
that's a crane and a coffee mug. This
Yeah.
is dot rendering and line rendering.
What do you think of people now trying to use like digital like art tablets and stuff like that, and this seems to go away soon. Like the pencil and paper are no longer gonna be so.
Oh,
Like,
yeah.
I have
I
an
seen it.
opinion on that. I don't know. I feel like you won't learn nothing because like the thing's helping you with everything. Actually, you're just giving it the description of what you want by doing the lines. That's it.
You know
Right.
what? I
Well,
saw.
see, like, you know, with that being said, I think it's, you know, I think it's all a form of art. You know, it all depends on, like, I know when you use the pencil on the actual tablet or whatever, it gets a little bit difficult, you know, because like, say if you just, or you're drawing with your finger, you know what I'm saying? It's just all a messy sketch, you know. I
Yeah,
think
I've seen
pencil and
people do
paper
that
is a
too.
lot better to do it like that. You know what I'm saying? Or like ashing, or you know,
I feel
something
like
short.
traditional is better because you're actually learning the ways of doing it. And I feel like tablets are more like, oh, you just press this, boom, the color's there, and boom, you erase it. It's like I don't know.
Yeah.
I think
Exactly.
it's
Yeah.
more like
And you can mix your own colors when you do your you know, when you're doing your artwork, you can mix your own colors. Like say if you take like an oil pen or whatever the hell it is,
Yeah.
paints. You know, you take your paints, you can make your own colors. You know,
Yeah.
categorize it the way you want it. You know what I'm saying? Online with this computer, it's you got to like search through 1,000 things, set it tones or whatever. You know.
that's what I'm saying. Old school, it's better. Like you learn actually, you learn how to mix and match
Yeah.
and stuff like that.
Exactly.
There was
What
a
colors go
yeah.
together.
There
Yeah.
was a guy that drew Storm, but he also painted her. But he used the computer though. But he did the drawing. I think he did it. I don't know if he did it with a pen. Yeah, he did with a pen on a like a tablet and everything, and he did it pretty good though. But it's a different type of art. It's art regardless. But for some people, it's not our cup of tea. But you know, I did do a paint program using a mouse like this, and it was not easy to do, and I did a pretty good job. I did abstracts
I
using
used to do
the
it on an old-fashioned computer in seventh grade.
yeah,
Mouse,
yeah,
you know, the mouse and the computer. I used to do Looney Tunes.
yeah.
I collect the Looney Tunes, so that was like my
Oh
first thing
yeah,
I did. I did a Tweety, and I was like,
yeah,
okay, then I can do it with mouse and this and that. But it's kind of harder in a
yeah,
way. Painting and doing that
yeah.
is kind of hard.
Oh yeah.
I used to draw Heathcliff, Garfield, and I did those kind of drawings. Those were my first drawings,
Yeah, I
and
did a
then
Garfield eating
yeah,
lasagna and the guy coming in on him when he's eating his food.
yeah.
I did that. That was my first comic I did. Because they used to tell us pick one from the newspaper, and that's the first one I saw, and I did it. And I did it with the grid.
Yeah, I did start drawing like The Simpsons too, and then I started drawing. I don't know if I drew Beavis and Butthead. I might have.
Oh, that's nice. Looks strange.
Oh, that's pretty nice. Yeah, and you know what you can also do by doing stuff like that? You can also use Bristol paper and Indian ink and make letters like that too. You know, make them stand out.
Yeah, they gave me pens and they just recently sent me markers. I'm still learning how to do the graffiti. I'm more of a handwriting.
Yeah.
That comes out
Yeah.
better than graffiti.
Now, what I've done, this is cheating. You're supposed to use white Indian ink. I used whiteout as a substitute because it's cheaper.
Yeah, I do that too.
It
That's
works
what I was
good.
using. I used a pen. Hey, Nancio, he does. My friend Strange, he does it with paint, acrylic paint. That's the graffiti he does. He gets down with acrylic paint.
Yeah.
I want to know how he does that. He don't need no markers. It's brushes.
Ooh, I saw something.
Yeah, like the
speaking of
paint
graffiti.
markers. Like you got to use the paint markers because it comes out a little bit better, you know.
Yeah.
Like you got to get real fine with them. You know, they got small brushes, big brush. You know, all different types of stuff like that. You know.
Ooh, yeah, Nunzio. That's what she said. Ooh.
I saw someone do
That's my Vinny
a
right
graffiti
there.
of an
Nunzio,
alien.
cash moves everything around me. Cream, get the money.
Dollar bill,
y'all.
Yeah. Yeah. You like my boy? See, I'm Nis. I write NIS, and my boy writes Star. You know, we got a whole crew of us that do this. You know, Vinny.
Also, everybody has their name and they do it in a different. Do you
Yeah.
do
What happened?
graffiti? I'm
Hi,
asking
yeah,
if you did. Does it?
I write NIS, NIS, the ones that you seen before with the black and gold that says NSB NYC. Yeah.
Oh, okay. So
Yeah.
everybody has their own different styles.
Yeah, I mean, I just started I'd say about a year and a half ago.
Then
And
you learn quick. You learn quick. I'm still trying to learn.
yeah, look, Puffy, look at this. I'm better with the spray
Well,
paint.
Puffy,
Like the can.
cash moves everything around him. He says, cream, dollar bill.
You got to
y'all.
check
Never
this
do
out. Hold on a second. Let me see if I can get to it.
Rudy, do you do graffiti? Have you done doing letters and all that?
Yeah, I'm gonna show you right now. You're gonna love it. I promise.
All right.
It's right here. There we go. Choose. I'll just do this.
Hold on, Rudy. Rudy, do you do any type of lettering?
I've done it before, but I mostly draw people and I draw backgrounds mostly. But I have done.
You do more like a how do you call collages and stuff like that, but all in one, right?
I've done last collage I did was in high school. I've done that before, or it was more like a like
mural.
No, it wasn't a collage. My mistake. It's something else. No, I don't think
Like a
I've done
mural.
collage. I might have done collages when I was a little kid and didn't know that I was doing them, but where I just draw everything all together.
What's the biggest thing you've done? Like me, I did a restaurant's walls. I did like a seafood restaurant. I did the sea, and then I did the palm trees, and then like the shells and the fishes and all that.
Yeah,
That's the biggest.
I've done trees. I've done sky clouds. Done the sun. I've done a Verizon. I did a dot rendering. This was at West Hills, which it was too scared to do it. Multiple colors with dot rendering. I did a building and a horizon point with the sun, but there's two buildings and they're like at a V shape, like there, and there's the road. I did that. They did the pencil rendering. I did the dot rendering. I was the only one that did it. No one else had. And I made a dragon, dot rendered dragon, like around the building.
Windows? Have you done windows, like drawn on windows? Like
I've done windows. Actually, this drawing that I did was of a building with windows, little windows that were buildings. But I had to do the shading, like it would go from dark to light with a dot.
Yeah, that's the thing I missed. I gotta learn shading. That's cool colors.
Yeah, dot rendering.
I got to show you the other side
line
of
rendering
that.
is the
That's
same
one part of the picture. I'm gonna show you right now the other side, and then
right.
you're gonna like it. I promise.
Have you? What was the hardest thing you had to do, like on the shading parts? Because some shadings are like really hard to like master it, I guess you could say.
Yeah, it is kind of. It depends on the sun lighting. If the lighting is more like on your left side of your face, then you're shading more on, like say your left and then right.
Sometimes shading makes the lines. I still don't understand that part.
Yeah, there's always shading. Like if you see some art drawers when they do the comic characters, you'll see some darkness in the face, like shading and everything,
Yeah,
or
because I
even
see some that
underneath
don't
the
have
eyes.
lines.
Yeah, there's always shading. Even like with the Vampire Queen, I did the shading of that too. You know, like
I
you
said,
do the,
my friend, he does Joe drawings. Like when he was in jail, they do dots. I was tripping out how they do the dots drawing.
oh, it's with a high flare pen. They go like this. That's what you do. You go dot dot
And
dot 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 dot. Dot.
yeah,
Yeah, and you do it. And, I mean, I made some that look like I made boxes, and it looked like cookies and cream. You know, just because I was doing the black one, and then I started using other colors, and you know, and it was learning to do it. I did pencil rendering, and then I did dot rendering with the pens and everything, and line rendering too.
it's crazy because I saw it and it was really like he goes, we used to burn the pen or something, and then that's how they would do the and the
Yeah,
needle. I think the needle they did it like that. He did cups,
yeah,
he did all kinds of different stuff, and they look cool.
yeah.
Like they don't even look like dots. You literally have to put attention
Yeah.
to it.
I wouldn't use Sharpie pens. They're nice, but they may not be the best for dot rendering. But they probably they're cheaper than the high flare pens. The high flare pens are very thin, but they don't throw out a lot of ink like a Sharpie does. Sharpie throws more ink and everything, but it's a safer pen.
It depends on the so the tip of the pen or whatever
Yeah,
you
the high
use.
flare pens are the thinnest one. So, but I need to get some Sharpie pens or they were thin, but they're
Like the
still.
pipe, like that's
Hey,
perfect. Or
Lapuffy showing the 666 sign. What are you
I
doing
didn't do
over
the
there?
666. I went like this.
No, you gotta put all the
I went like
fingers.
this.
There you go.
Is that a jaguar face that I'm seeing there?
Yeah, that's a
The
badass
the
jaguar.
OK sign for people who don't know is
That's a cheetah I drew
A cheetah?
on the computer.
it's
Yeah.
666.
Let me
It
put it
kind of looks
so
like a jaguar though. 'Cause the cheetahs,
Whatever you want
let
to
me
think
see.
about
Oh
it, you
wait,
know.
oh no, okay, I see it.
That's dope.
Oh, I've seen it a different way. Okay, I see it.
yeah, I
Yeah,
see
it still looks like a leopard now though, or a
Yeah. Well,
boar.
leopard, cheetah,
Nice
same
looking.
thing. They all got
Uh,
spots.
Well, the cheetahs they got darker eyes though. They got big dark eyes.
but it looks good though. I
They look
like
more like a cat. The
Hey,
cheetah
that's
is
what the
more
one
like
bear said to Red Riding Hood. Who?
Yeah, I did all this when I was a kid, you know, when I was younger on the computer type shit. And
yeah. Jaguars and leopards are badass animals. So the cheetah, it's more of a big giant pussy cat, but you know, a
my
cheetah.
friend has cats that look like that, like the leopards, but they're cats.
Yeah,
They're big though.
you're
Oh,
not
yeah,
likely
they're
to get
nice.
attacked by a cheetah. You'll get attacked by a leopard more than a cheetah. Cheetahs, they're too much like a cat. They're like a big, large cat. You know, they're not really a beast.
Still there? I feel like you're there, but not there all day. Are you still there?
Yeah.
Strange. Let's show your work that we did today, so he can see. I want Amsi to see it. That looks cool. He's done it all different types of lettering.
Who's
So I
strictly
like.
strange?
That's my friend. We do the letter of the day. We do. Let
Yeah, I was
Oh,
gonna
that's
say
nice.
that's nice.
Let me
I thought it
put
was a spine. It looked like a
I know
spine
you
a
did
little.
it at first time. Let him put on solo.
That's pretty nice though. I like the.
What's that?
Yeah, he's got some style.
We did the word respect today.
Yeah,
word
respect.
Mhm.
Respect.
The other day we did
Okay.
the word homie, and then we did the loyalty word already.
Oh,
done a-
okay. Now I see it. But it kind of looked like a spine, like it's a.
Yeah,
Now it
with
looks like a
side.
drawing made in bone form.
Like a
looks awesome.
centipede. It looks like a centipede.
Oh yeah, like an exoskeleton. Yeah, it looks awesome.
Yeah.
Buffy, what do you think about this one?
Oh,
Thank
That
you,
was
guys.
it's very
That's nice.
colorful.
Thank
I
you.
like the fire
But
flame.
yeah,
like
let me
what-
hop off. I gotta go do something real quick. It was a pleasure meeting everyone, Puffy. God bless you. It was always good seeing you. You know.
Same here. Thank you
You
for
have a
showing
good
up.
one. Yo, Vinny, salute my friend. You have a good one. Yo. You know.
Have a good one, guys. Oh my God, I've been here for
Have a
4
good
hours.
one, man.
Yeah, have a good
How
one.
long is my longest live?
Some people they go on like 9, 10 hours.
Oh, I seen a marathon going. Remember
Yeah.
Weeby? Weeby did a. Remember he did a long one too. Weeby
I
did
think
a like
even
24 hour status.
yeah, some people it's like they don't sleep. I did a long one with this guy named Dustin on the Death Star report. We talked like till 7 hours, nothing but football and mostly football, you know. But,
I do every type of topic that comes to mind sometimes.
yeah.
Like,
Oh yeah, we do a little bit of topic. We talk besides that. Well, sometimes they'll go basketball, even though I'm more into football than basketball. But
yeah,
you
I'm
know,
also more into football.
it's
I start
crazy.
laughing because I start like the I remember the Sesame Street. I'm like, the word of the day is, and then we start going with it with whoever gives us the
Oh
word.
yeah,
It's crazy.
yeah, yeah. Sesame Street's been around even since when my dad was a little boy. My dad's 64 years old, and I'm 43.
I felt like I was the oldest earlier when everybody was up here saying their age. I'm like, I was the oldest one
Yeah.
on here.
Someone else said they were 45 though, but that made me
Oh,
like
I know.
I'm
I
the
seen that.
yeah. I think that made me the second
My
oldest.
baby daddy's my first baby daddy. He's like 5 years older than me.
Yeah.
And my daughter goes, "How old is dad?" Just out 5 more to mine. How old are you? That's for you to find out. I tell her, but she's like, "Mom." Yeah,
Yeah.
it's crazy. I make fun. I'm like, "Hey, do you need a walker yet? Do you need a walker yet? Let me know." And he's like, "Shut up." He tells me. So we're
Yeah.
cool. With you.
Yeah. My folks, they got married at an early age at 18 and 20. My mom had me just before her 19th birthday.
Wow. My mom was older than my dad. My mom's from 58 and my dad's from 62. So my mom's like,
Yeah.
yeah, I kidnapped him. I was like, okay.
Yeah. Yeah. My grandfather, my mom's dad, he was like 2 years younger than my grandma Pat, you know. In fact, she was the same age as his oldest sister, you know. And the crazy part was their names aren't Pat first names, it's their middle name that's Pat. You know, so they always prefer to be by their middle name, you know.
Like
And,
mine, nobody can say my middle name.
my
It's
middle
like,
name
what is yours? What's your middle name? Let's see.
my middle name's Eugene.
That's mine too.
Oh God,
Yeah.
that's crazy.
That's why my
Mine, I was
initials are REC, Rec Junior, basically.
wow.
You know what's crazy about my initials is they are the abbreviation for the month I was born.
Oh.
And what's even weirder is if you add up all the letters, it's the day I was born.
Yeah.
That's crazy. People used to do that a lot. Like they used to have a meaning with the names and stuff like that. And now I know it's true. I'm not know it's true with you. You just confirmed it.
Yeah.
Mine, it was just I don't know what they were gonna name me, and then they flipped the coin and they picked the name. I guess that's what they did. That's what they told me. And then I started laughing because my mom goes, "You know how we named your brother? We said the first dumbass that walks through the door, and it was my uncle, so I named him like my uncle." And then with me, they flipped the coin.
Yeah.
I'm like, what a way you guys had nothing else to do, huh? Well, like you guys had nothing else to do, but my dad was flying a kite when my sister was born. I was all like, what the hell? Yeah, my mom and my dad tells us some stories that were like, what?
Yeah.
Yeah, so they named me like my great grandma. So it's like, yeah,
Yeah.
nobody can say it because can you say Eulalia?
Nope.
Yeah, that's what I say. Nobody can say it. My kids go, what is it? Your name? What? What? I'm like, oh, you me love. So yeah.
Yeah, but I've had trouble saying some names. Usually Spanish names I'm pretty good, but Nigerian names were always tougher for me to say. Like Yannick Nagakwe, that was
Yeah,
Hello?
or Namdi Asamoah, or you know,
I would
African
give up.
names are tougher. You know?
Oh, I know. I've heard some names because I've seen the TV. You know how they do the scams and they try to say the people's names that are from Nigerian or they're from certain different places. And I'm like, I give up on that. I thought mine was bad, but no, they have a sound to it.
Yeah. I found out my first name, Rudy. It's universal. It could be German, Russian, Spanish, Irish, and they all have the same meaning to it. Though it means wolf. So my name means wolf.
Is it Lapi? Or what is it? Because I know my mom's last name was Lopez and it means House of the Wolves when you translate it or what it came from.
Yeah, Lopez is more Spanish, but I was going by my first name. My last name means dream maker, though. Chavez means dream maker.
I gotta go look for what mine means. Mine is Guillen, and I don't know what it means. I gotta look for it.
I forgot what Eugene was, though, what meaning it was. But yeah, they all have meaning, though. I could look it up on my here. I was just good.
Legally, I actually have like 4 names. Is what's crazy.
Oh, that's my grandpa. His name was Roy James Richard Smurden. That's my mom's dad.
They used to use both. Like me, I have 2 last names and I have 2 names.
Oh, I've heard
So
of 2
I
middle
know
names, but not 2 last names.
before
Eugene.
they used to use, if you were in the U.S. and they did the 2 names and 2 last names, they used to use
Yeah.
the first last name as your middle
Yeah.
name.
Oh,
Because my
that's like,
yeah, my
my
friends have like that.
grandpa Mike. His name, he was named. He took his mother's last name, but took his father's last name for his middle name, and his name was Miguel Rojas Chavez. If you think about it,
That's how my friend had it, but it was the second. It was 2 last names, not. Yeah, and he goes, yeah, they have that as my middle name. I'm like, that's weird.
Eugene's supposed to be like a German name. I think they're
Really?
supposed to be, from what I was told.
Yeah,
It says from Greek and French and sees England, but it's supposed to be German. But this, I'm seeing something on here. But my first name, Rudy, it's universal though. Yeah. And Rudy is a very common. It's usually a common name, Mexican name though. I mean, I've seen like even movies. There's always a Rudy, like Cheech Marion,
Born in
who was
East
playing
LA.
Born in East LA. He was Rudy.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's where I remembered it from.
Yeah.
About to say that I
Yeah.
was yeah.
I liked Cheech Marion. I have that movie too. I own it. Yeah. Let's see.
Which version do you have? Because there's like
No,
it's funny.
just
I
Born
had
in
an
East
old
LA. Yeah.
because my dad had an old copy of it, and it's
Yeah.
funny because we bought a DVD version of it, and it cut like the whole end of it out, where
Yeah,
like
they probably do. Yeah.
it's crazy
Yeah.
though because that
Yeah,
movie's not
mine's
the
on
same if
DVD.
you.
Yeah. Yeah, because originally cassette. Yeah, I understand. It was like a VCR tape, cassette tape.
I still got VCR tapes too. Everybody trips on it. My son goes, "What the hell is that?" It's a movie, a very
Okay.
movie that you rewind.
Eugene's supposed to be a Greek name. It's supposed to be noble, well-born. That's what.
Where do
it's
you
supposed to
find? Where
be.
do you find the difference? I can look for it.
I looked at it at Wikipedia, but
Oh, okay.
you could look.
My daughter
Wikipedia.
has a thing of looking for the name Destiny because that's her name, and I'm like, it's because you were supposed to be a boy, but you were born a girl, so you were destined to be a girl. So yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna say my sister's name. My dad was gonna call her Roxanne. My mom said, "Hell no," because she was thinking of that song by
Oh,
Police
yeah.
called You don't have to turn on the red light," because Roxanne.
Don't turn on the red light.
That's the same song that came to my head too.
My sister was named after one of my dad's cousins. She was known as Rachel.
But they still kept the R right there.
Yeah, we're all ours. Even my little brother, his name was Richard. I always called him Rick. He was
Hey, I
always
have a
Rick.
friend that does that. All her kids have the same first letter, and I trip out because she goes, "It's
Yeah,
easier."
we're RCs. That's what we are. We're all RCs. My mom is an IC and my dad's an RC, but
I never thought about it, and that's crazy.
yeah, we're joked around, say we're RC Cola or something.
Yeah, no, I know. Yeah, same thing. I was thinking about the little cars, but yeah.
Yeah, it's crazy. Like my name is Rec, and I've made usernames where I'd say midnight because I stay up past midnight sometimes, and I add Rec to it. Midnight Rec 79.
Hey, that's pretty dope. I call my name together is Megan, like Meg. So I'm like, no, I'm not. I don't feel like Meg, but yeah.
Yeah.
I want to know what my name means. I guess it's now. You guys got me thinking of what it means.
Yeah.
What are you guys gonna do tomorrow?
Let me see.
Of a
I'm gonna
busy
try
day.
to work on my garden. Try to work on the garden. I worked on it a little bit.
Do you do your own what flowers do you do or what do you grow?
Actually, I like to grow flowers for tomato plants because the more bees you get. I'll grow. I've grown squash.
My son wants to do one, but I don't know when is the season and when because supposedly that's how it works, right?
Well, you can grow in February, but March is probably a good time. You grow in March and April. if you buy the plants. Right now, I'm putting seedlings for my tomato plants.
What do I need? Like, cause he wants to do that and cucumbers, tomatoes, and what else? I don't remember what else he told me he wanted
Oh,
to
if you're
do.
doing seedlings, you want to do it in potting soil, but you want to do, you can get like, you get some egg, you get egg baskets or
Yeah,
something.
that's what they learn. That's what they learn in preschool.
Yeah.
The
Well, all you do is get potting soil, put it in the there, water it a little bit, make the soil. If the soil is a little moist, just add a little bit. But my
Okay.
potting soil was kind of dried up, so I had to rehydrate it. And I put the seeds in, and I add a little bit of topsoil on top of it of the potting soil, and add a little more. But tomato seeds, you could do this with a regular tomato or a small
Oh, okay.
tomato that you have.
You wanted
Cut
to
it
do
in half.
carrots, but there's bunnies in the back. Those wild rabbits. Don't do that.
Oh, yeah,
I'm a-
carrots. I've never done carrots before. My mom's done it before,
so
but
it
I
says
am doing.
he watched a
Yeah,
video saying that what if the last minutes of Earth you had to learn how to do your own food, so you had to like
yeah,
plant.
do it.
So now he wants to try it. He's autistic, so he wants to try everything he hears.
Yeah. This one I haven't done before is sugar snap peas. I need to do this one
Yeah, he
next.
got those he got those at the Walmart. He got some of those. He got tomato
Yeah.
ones. He got all kinds.
Yeah, tomatoes. I usually just buy the plant, and then I plant them, prune them, and then I have some winter tomatoes to this day from last year. Beefsteak tomatoes, and they're like in the refrigerator and stuff. I have one that's on the wall. I mean, on the ledge, and they were still growing because they were close to the door. I mean, the house, so they
Oh,
didn't
okay.
die out. The other tomatoes, they died from the cold. They were
So
indeterminate tomatoes.
it's better to do them inside, like in a room
No, no,
inside,
no,
or
no. I mean, it was by the house closer. The heat was radiating.
okay. Because right now, like they say, a lot of things don't work out in the cold, like different things you plant.
That's
So
true. It depends. Like these ones, this one does better in the cold a little bit. It
oh, okay.
doesn't do too well in the summer. Uh, but like blueberries, they do great in the cold. They're very
Oh yeah, that's why they do grapes and all that during the cold season, right?
well. Grapes, they're dormant, but they come out more in the autumn time. In
Yeah.
California,
Like in the
they grow well in the heat though. They thrive on the heat.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, oranges like we have in California, they're different than Florida oranges, and they do well in the winter. They're cold.
Lemon, oranges, and tangerines. Those all do good because I know they grow them a lot
Yeah,
here. There's those trees here, and I'm in Cali, so I know that's a lot of it
yeah,
here.
yeah. There's one fruit I like the most, and it's what's responsible for creating the orange, and it's the pomelo grapefruit.
I cannot eat that. We call it granadas, but yeah, I know what you mean.
Yeah, it's a lot of work to eat if you're to eat it. You have
And
to
my
peel
my
the
brother
membrane
loves
off.
it, and I'm like, how can you eat that? That's a lot of things you got to remove before you're like
Yes, you
say.
do, but it's really sweet though. It's not.
Yeah, that's what he tells me. And then also those things that look like raisins that are pretty big. I don't know. I
Oh,
remember.
what do you mean dates?
Yeah, I have a friend that his
Yeah.
grandma has fields and fields of that, and I'm like, they're so sweet, but at the same time, you get tired of eating so sweet. So yeah,
But the dates grow on palm trees.
yeah, I know, but there some of them depending. I don't know. She
Oh,
cooks them. She does something with it, but they come out sweet.
yeah. Dates are good. I like them in cereal.
Yeah, that too.
Yeah. I like dates. I like peaches, plums, nectarines, fluouts, aprons. I like about just a lot of even cherries or even cherry plums.
Yeah. Right here in my house, my kids eat a lot of blueberry and the red berry ones, and it's like
Oh, yeah. Oh, I love blueberries. I like to make pie out of blueberries.
my daughter uses it for pies. She loves to put them in pie or cupcakes.
Or pancakes too.
Yeah, she taught me how to do them on pancakes. I'm like, I feel like they're dissolving or something. That's the
Oh,
point,
they
mom.
do. It's the best part. Yeah.
That's the point. Like, oh, okay.
Yeah. You can do that with strawberries too. Cut them up
I
in
got
little cuts.
like little pieces. You mean?
Well, you don't have to make them too little, but you don't want them too big where it'll make the pancakes all sloppy and falling apart.
I tried to do it once, and I told her, you know what? I'm just gonna get the rice cakes, and I'll just be like that with peanut butter. We're fine. I don't have to worry about that one.
Yeah, I've even made. I think I did pancakes. I'm trying to think of it. I think I used Butterfinger or what I did was I got Butterfinger, crushed it into like
just-
almost like not powder form, but like it's a topping, and put it into pancakes.
Now you're gonna make me want to feel and look at what I can do with all the everything you're telling me.
Yeah.
It's like a mix and match.
Yeah. My favorite thing that I liked before was waffles. These big waffles my grandmother would make. They're like about this big.
I gotta learn how to do that. I need to learn how to do that because one time I tried the machine that thing got stuck and I gave up. I'm like,
Yeah, you gotta. Those are most of those waffle machines are the ones like my grandmother used. They were cast iron, and what you have to do is you gotta heat them up, get that metal expanded, and then you grease them.
That's what they told me. Heat them up first, and then you can do it. It won't get stuck.
Yeah.
I'm like, yeah, and do the
Yeah.
spam.
That's the same thing with my emerald pan that I have. That new emerald pan. You heat it up for 30 seconds. But You gotta treat it like it's cast iron, and you can add a teaspoon of oil, and then you get a napkin and just spread it all around. But if you're cooking any meat product or something, you want to wash the pan. But if you're but if you're not washing the pan, if you're doing something that's like pancakes or something, you can clean it without soap and water. You can do it with a wet cloth or something and just wipe it off, and then and then as soon as you wipe it off, you can clean it straight up. And then as soon as it's a white like a napkin, if it's not showing anything, you cleaned it. You know, they're pretty easy to clean. If you
And then
take care of them.
if it gets stuck on there, it's because you didn't heat it right, or you did it and you didn't.
Yeah, sometimes, or if it's a cheap. The copper pans I hate the most. I used to. They're the red copper pans.
Yeah.
Don't
my
use those.
mother-in-law had one of those, and I said, hell no.
Yeah, they lie. That like Gotham steel.
That's the first thing that happens. It's stuck. It's like,
It gets stuck. They're supposed to be sticky free. You know. They're like, oh, you don't have to grease the pan and all that. And it's like, the emerald one said that they might lose the sticky part, but if you treat it like a cast iron pan, you can make your own stickiness from it. Yeah.
It don't do it. I trip out on that.
Yeah. Because I like to make scrambled eggs. I like to make omelets. I like to cook fried potatoes. I will do is get some potatoes.
It's a one get into it because you did the one time it does whatever it said it does, and then you wash it, and that's all for you.
Yeah. Now, if I'm doing potatoes, I don't even have to wash it. It's a seasoned pan. It'll still have the smell to it, but it's still clean though. You wipe up all the material, and then I did the potatoes. I got these potatoes, cut them like really thin cuts, and I would add like a little butter to them. Sometimes I'll use a little bourbon too. A little butter, salt, garlic powder, and and just put them on the pan, and then fry them, and then and then they would come out really good. And they would go good with scrambled eggs too. But yeah.
I usually do Mickey Mouse for the kids because that's all they ask me. I'm like, if one ear comes bigger than the other, it wasn't my fault. It was pan.
Yeah. Sometimes it's I'm wanting to now do a steak one if I ever see one again with my new pan. I used the copper pan, but I had to like oil it a little more and everything, But it came out a little. I think with this pan, it would do it better. But it didn't look pretty. The steak didn't look pretty, but it was still good. It was still tasty, tendery. Because I always marinate my steak, I marinate it before cooking it now. With all my meats, I always marinate at nighttime. And once it's marinated, then the next day it's cooked and it's like really good. And I like to use bourbon like on almost everything, like steak, chicken, pork, and just like really bathe it in bourbon and lemon juice. And
my daughter has a habit of putting a lot of like blueberry on her everything kind of in a way. She makes the dogs of like pancakes and stuff like that with that. I'm like, how the dogs eat better than I do. I think she gets mixed breakfast for them and stuff like that. But I guess that's the nutritious part of the day, I guess.
Yeah, blueberries are good to use. I used to make blueberry pie though. I'd like to make blueberry pie. I used to go to the farmer's market and get the blueberries from there, and they were expensive. And if blueberry pie was so good, you'd have to have ice cream with it, vanilla ice cream to go with that.
I've heard of that. My aunt used to do that. My aunt had a habit of eating the weirdest things. Like she used to eat eat the pickle with the cake. I'm like, how in the hell? But this is just good. I'm like,
Yeah.
Yeah, they some people eat some weird stuff.
The Japanese and Filipino people will do. This might sound taboo. They'll get ice cream, but they'll put cream corn on it and eat it that way.
What the hell?
That's what they do.
Everybody's
Like,
their own, I guess.
it's not traditional because corn isn't native to the Asian countries. Because the native people were the ones that were the first ones to grow it and everything. But it's a fad to them, though. It's something new. But it's crazy looking. I don't know if I'd do that. I mean, I do like Japanese food. I like the like shrimp. I like rice and all that, and even Korean food too.
Well, when I do all that, I get the ground beef. I cook it first, and I cook the rice and the shrimp all separate, and then I put it all in one. Everybody's like, "Why do you do that?" It's gonna go the same way. You know what I mean? Either way. So I mix it all together and stuff.
Yeah, you definitely want to have it separated. Sometimes I do that with steamed chicken. What I'll do is I'll do the chicken separate from the vegetables, and then combine them. I even did that with corned beef and cabbage.
You should try white rice with tahini. It's good.
Oh, I've done white rice. I love white rice. I steam fry it with. I use a rice cooker though, but I'll do is mix it with my chicken or pork, and I'll cut it in cuts, and then I'll add a little I like to use a katsu sauce.
Try also if you do chicken, white rice, celery, is bomb.
Oh, I don't know if I've done celery, but I've done baby carrots with it.
Oh yeah, I've done that too.
Yeah, I've done that. The Korean recipe originally is you do rice, but I didn't use the steamed roasted sesame seeds. You add that to the rice, but you add a little peanut oil, and then you add soy sauce on the rice.
I'm gonna try that. I cook everything with lemon pepper. I love lemon pepper.
Oh, I do lemon juice too.
Everybody laughs because they're like, "You put lemon pepper on your fish. It's good." I'm not gonna lie.
Oh yeah, lemon. That's definitely good. You want to do it with lemon juice with fish? Is that a little? You can use beer. You can mix beer and lemon juice together.
Hey, you know a lot about planning. So why do people put beer in the dirt? I seen that this weekend.
I never heard of that, but I've heard of using rotted.
I've seen it this weekend. I'm like, why do you do that with the? I don't know. It helps.
Maybe it's to break down the soil, though. If it's hard soil, it might break it down because of the carbonation. That's what I.
When I see them, I'm like, why? Beer in there for a reason. Like, yeah, it's for it to moisturize dirt.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah. That's the only thing I could think of. But the best thing, like the native people would do, is use rotted fish. But you want to use fish that has the highest amount of calcium, and that works really good. Oh, your volume kind of went out a little bit.
No, it's because I'm thinking. It's like I forgot what the hell thing I was looking at. So it's like the sushi fish. That's raw fish, right?
Well, yeah. The best fish usually you want a fish that has the most calcium in it, and there. Oh, thanks, Pops. Yeah, calcium is the one thing you want to add into the ground. It's what like in the fish, in the rotted fish, but you want fish that doesn't have any mercury in it. That's one guy said. If you have mercury fish, it's not good for the soil. But like if you're using like trout or something, it wouldn't be too bad. But if you're using like tuna or Atlantic salmon, it wouldn't do too well, or swordfish. But if you're using
sea salt, it's a good salt. I love salt, but I tasted that one. It's kind of it's alright, but it's like it has a flavor.
Yeah. But yeah, I've heard fish, people using fish heads or whatever, putting into the ground, or if they break it down more in the compost and it goes in the ground, it'll actually fertilize the soil more. But there's all kinds of different methods. I've been using eggshells though. Instead of throwing them away, I put them into the ground. So, to try to break it down. So I try a lot of new things myself. But yeah.
Can you hear me now? Because earlier because nobody can hear.
Yeah, I can hear you. Before you went really low.
This thing keeps up and going up and down. Now it went low, huh?
Yeah, it's a little higher now, just a little bit higher. Let me increase my volume. It's at 60 right now.
It never happened. This is weird. Streamer is fucking epic thing.
Yeah, I've heard of it. I was on Frauditer Reaper's channel, and she had echoes, where it would echo for everybody.
Yeah. Where do you stay? You're in California too?
Yeah, Hanford. I live in Hanford.
My daughter's in Chico.
Oh, Chico. I've been to Chico. That's
She's in
past
school.
Sacramento.
Yeah, she's in college over there. It's almost near.
There are a lot of turkeys in Chico.
Yeah. She tells me all kinds of weird stuff that she sees and does it there. So like, oh, that's cool.
Yeah, last time I was there to see my great aunt, but before she passed away, I was in my 20s and I got to visit her. She was a pretty sassy lady, She liked Bon Jovi music.
Oh, I like Bon Jovi. Bon Jovi's good. Listen
I do too. Yeah. Yeah, she was different than my grandmother because they were years apart, many years apart,
Yeah,
my grandmother grew up here. Excuse me 1 second. I'm gonna mute myself. Not mute myself. Camera. Gotta help my father.
Okay.
Well, I don't want
if you want, it's okay.
Well, hurt yourself more. I'm still here. I just have my earphones. Yeah. Just
You're like me. I leave randomly and I go help my mom or something that anybody, or I get the kids and then I'm like, everybody's down.
Yeah. My father was doing something he shouldn't do, but can't tell a man what to do.
Oh, yeah. If you're old school, they're stubborn. They want to do it because they think they can, and next time you know, they hurt themselves, and where you're like, we told you.
I can't. I'm the same way too. Believe it or not, I don't like people telling me what to do either. I get that from both sides of my family, from my dad's side and my mom's side. So it's like it runs on both sides of the family.
Yeah, I tell my mom, you know where I get it from, mother. From you, I tell her.
Yeah, like my mom's dad, my grandfather, he was like a crazy Irishman. Oh, thanks. He's, it's kind of crazy. You got Mexican side and then Irish fused together. It's a nice mixture.
Yeah, that attitude, huh? It's like, oh God.
Oh yeah. Yeah, my grandfather, I made a huge mistake to him. I said he couldn't throw me in the pool. What did he do? He grabbed my little.
Oh yeah, you can't challenge one. Don't
toss me in
challenge
the pool.
And they don't believe in doctors too. Sometimes I'm like, you gotta go. I'm like, damn, why you gotta get help?
Well, yeah, Irish and even Mexicans, they don't believe in doctors either. It's a Catholic
It's
thing.
hard to tell my father-in-law go to the doctor. He'd be nope.
Yeah.
I got this. I'm like, no, you don't. No, you don't.
Yeah. Well, my dad's the same way too. He doesn't like doctors too much. But then again, I don't like hospitals either.
Oh, I don't mean this.
Because I was in a coma, for 8 days and hospitalized for a month.
Why?
I overdosed on a medication because I was going through depression from headaches.
Oh, okay. That happened to my friend. He was always on crisis.
Yeah, I started having the headaches when I was 33 years old, and I was 37 years old going through all that pain, and I was nasty to everybody, and I had to learn how to do things,
That's why I took my son off medication because he was having that anger issue status, and it was crazy. He was a whole 360 mix. Like I didn't even know what was wrong.
Yeah, my chronic headaches though, they made me aggressive, and it affected.
I get migraines. I know what you mean. Like now that I'm older, they get harder and like oh my God, like I can't even open my eyes because I feel like my eyeballs are like popping out like all hardcore, and I don't even know how they started. It numbs half of my body, and then I get it. That's how I know I'm gonna get a migraine because half my body goes numb.
Mine starts up from right here, and it can go to the left or to the right. And
mine starts from my mouth. My tongue gets numb, and then I'm like, oh, I'm gonna get it. I already know.
That sounds more like a sinus headache.
I have no idea, but all I know, like my tongue goes numb, half of my body starts going numb. After my tongue, it's all my body, and then it goes back up, and then it hits my head.
Yeah, with me, my neurologist believes I have a pinched nerve between my neck and head, which is where I had a cyst at from a CAT scan. But the cyst was dissolved from the MRI, when they did an MRI on me. It was right after I got out of my coma. They tested me, and I was on sedatives, didn't know what the heck if I was.
It's crazy how all that comes together, huh? Like one breaks one and the other one, and then you're fighting, and you're like, what the hell just happened?
Yeah, I used to have dizzy spells with the headaches. You know,
I used to have seizures, and I would fall asleep. And if I like after a while, like when we're about to go to recess, I heard the bell, but I heard it like far away. And every time it was always in the morning at a certain time, I would have a seizure and I would fall asleep.
I used to have seizures when I was a child. My dad told me that I would be standing up, in his room, my eyes just staring, and I was zoning out. It was
that happened to my daughter. She had
seizures,
seizures, and she'll look to the right and sit down. Like if she was lying down, she'll like raise like her body. She was asleep, but her body was like, and then her eyes were to the left. And I'm like, she's having a seizure, and she would throw up at the same time. So I was like, I didn't know what to do when I first seen it. But she hit her head on the that spider that you climb on the school. Somebody bullied her and pushed her, and she hit herself on the back of the head. And nothing happened during the day, but at night, that's when she sat down. Like in the middle of the night, she just got up. She went mom and sat down, and then her eyes went to the side, started throwing up, and she started seizures.
Yeah, my seizures, I believe they were caused because I had an umbilical cord wrapped around my neck when I was born. I was born dead. Seconds, yeah.
I've heard of stuff like that, like, and I don't know how that happens. And then, it's crazy how kids come out like that too. I've seen that. Like, I don't understand how it happens. Somebody says that they move too much and they try to go back to sitting in a certain position, and that's when they start. It's crazy. I'm still trying to figure out how that happens.
Yeah, and I wasn't the biggest baby. My little brother was the biggest baby, but she would have had more trouble if she had not had me first. Because if my brother was first, my little brother was first, it would have been a lot worse for my mom though, because he was a big baby.
You know what's funny? My fifth kid, my sixth kid, he was the hardest for me to have. They had to clamp him out because his head. He's autistic, but his head was bigger than his whole self. That's what weighed him more, and it was funny because I'm like, what the. And I'm like, look, Stewie's here. Because, Stewie has a bigger head in the body. I was like, wow. And it was crazy.
Yeah. My brother had a big head, too. His head was bigger than mine as a baby. He was 7 pounds and 11 ounces, 21 and a half inches. And, he was bigger than me. He was like that Sega cartoon cave boy called Bonk. He had a huge head. But I was big, but not super big. My sister was the smallest. She was 6 pounds, and she was furry, and we were hairless babies. My sister was furry.
My kids. The funny part, the girls were the hairiest, and the boys didn't. And they're like, well, my mom's like, hey, you were hairy when you were a baby. You look like a monkey. And I'm like, now y'all know where you get it from.
Oh, we made jokes. I made jokes to my sister. Said, yeah, my sister had a tail until my dad stepped on it.
And then I have one of my kids, half of his, like, we call it lampiño in Spanish, but he doesn't have hair. And then we laugh because he only has hair on one of his armpits, and the other one he doesn't. We're like, how the hell does that happen?
Yeah. Yeah, my sister was pretty hairy, too. And then I find out her son, my oldest nephew, he was born hairy just like his mama, but he was a big baby. He was 8 pounds and
my
7
son that
ounces.
I'm telling you that they climbed out, he was 9. I was like, God damn! Now I know like my hips and stuff were hurt because he was like, I guess too big. I guess they call it the box that they're in. I'm like, what?
Yeah.
I don't know. It's crazy.
Yeah. It was crazy because my sister couldn't push him out. She was 4 foot 10 inches tall, but she looked like a blueberry from Willy Wonka,
They used to call me Oompa Loompa when I was training my kids. Oompa Loompa, where are you going? And my mom tell me, you're a rope with a knot in the middle. I'm like, oh, you guys are fucked.
Yeah, my sister had a C-section. She all 3 of her kids she had were all C-section babies. She could not push them out.
Oh, I had all of them natural, but like my daughter, they did an epidural and they weren't supposed to lie me down. They came back in. I just saw a bunch of nurses and everybody rushing. I'm like, what's going on? And they flipped me like a turkey. I'm like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
I'm like, it's because we shouldn't have lied you down. I'm like, you could have told me that.
Yeah, it's crazy. My nephew, when he came out, he looked like he was Asian. He's 3/4 Mexican, 1 1/4 white, but he looked really pretty. Face was messed up. He didn't.
My
look
daughter
like
looked like that. I'm like, is she mine? She's like a little bit too did they change her? And everybody started laughing. But
he was a pretty baby, and people said, "Oh, that's a beautiful girl you got there." No, it's a boy.
My son, because he has long curly hair and he has a lot of hair, and my daughter doesn't have hardly any hair. All my kids have a lot of hair except for one.
That's what my mom said. Thought I had curly hair, but it wasn't curly hair. It was my head as a baby.
But that the only one that has straight hair is the little one that I told you that has a little bit of hair. I'm like, is she mine? Because all my kids have a lot of hair. What happened to her? And I get my son, well, give your sister some hair. Come on, she has a lot of it.
Yeah, I got wavy hair. My hair's wavy though, but
Well, my boys have curly hair.
Yeah.
And my son, when my oldest, he used to like see him. He had like black people hair, like all stuck like that. I'm like, that's nice hair. They used to call him Ronaldinho because he had really cool hair. It took him to like as soon as it grew, it boom, it flew out. I'm like, what the heck?
Yeah, my hair can get nappy if I don't take care of it and everything.
My 17-year-old comes out with a towel, and I'm like, what the hell? Yeah. I'm like, I don't even wrap my hair like that. Because he got all kinds of products for his hair, and I'm like, you're worse than me. What the hell? He goes, you gotta take care of your hair, especially if it's wavy or curly. He tells me, I'm like, don't ask me. I burn mine all the time.
Yeah, my uncle, my dad's brother, he had like 6 brothers total. He looked. Some people thought he wasn't even Mexican. They thought he was Arabic or something. He had curly hair.
My daughter's black.
He had a thick. He always had that Magnum PI Tom Selleck mustache. He could grow a lot of facial hair here too, and he had hairy fingers just like me, and everything. I used to call him Uncle Mario or Uncle Luigi, because he looked like one of the. But the funniest thing they told me was he went to a marketplace, market store, and there's these Iranians. And they said something in their language to him, and then he says, "I'm not your brother."
My daughter, she looks Asian and black, and they're like,
"Yeah,
are you black or Asian?" And they start speaking to her in like Filipino mom. Yeah. She goes, "I'm sorry to tell you, but I didn't understand nothing you just told me." And they're like, "Oh, sorry, oh my bad."
Yeah, there's a lot of like my. That was my uncle Salvador. He was the nicest guy in the world and everything. But
me at some places, they don't think I speak English, and I just start laughing because they start talking and they only talk to me in Spanish. I'm like, do I look that much of a Mexican? Let me know.
Yeah, they all that's been done with my dad. Even they said that I've even had someone speak Spanish to me like that, and then I'm like, I don't speak Spanish at all.
Hey, there's some trippy parts that no matter if you live with people that speak only Spanish, you don't speak it. That's like I have cousins that all my aunts spoke was Spanish. They didn't know English, but they didn't speak no Spanish at all. And I was like, what the hell?
Yeah, I only know a few words. I know words and phrases, but that's about it. Not enough to make a sentence.
You hear it a lot, you'll start learning it. But if you don't hear it a lot, it's like my son. He's only 9, but he uses the Google Translate to talk to my mom because he only speaks Spanish. And my mom just looks at him like, "Why? What are you? I'm using the translator because I don't know what to tell you in Spanish, and I don't know how to pronounce it." I'm like, "Oh, that's smart."
Yeah, my grandmother, my dad's mother, she spoke Spanish. She was bilingual, but her mother, who was my great grandmother, she was born in Chihuahua, Mexico. She spoke Spanish, but she hated Mexican food. She loved hot dogs and burgers. She loved her 49ers. She loved.
She was more American in history, but she was Mexican by blood.
Yeah, she liked what's that program called? I'm trying to think of it. It was a cop program, an old cop program. It was of a former Rams football player. It was called Hunter.
Oh, yeah, I was gonna tell you that. I was like, I remember that before I heard it.
That was her favorite program, and she loved, like a lot of like hot dogs and burgers and everything, but she couldn't stand Mexican food. I love Mexican food, and
I love Italian food. They come out with some crazy shit.
I love Asian food too, but I like it all. But I tried
because my brother-in-law was he likes Philippine people and they make some weird food, but some of it is good. Some I don't understand why the noodle soups are so weird, like juicy, but they're weird. The noodles are weird. I've tasted a couple of that, but I don't see the flavor. I guess it depends how they celebrate. Like for holidays, they make a lot of food, like a buffet, and it's not even that many people in there, but it's just for them. It's like,
Yeah, I tried Filipino food. It was shish kebab, a chicken barbecue shish kebab, and it was from my cousin's wife. You know, she was Filipina, and and my cousin was on my mom's side of the family. He's like half Portuguese and Irish, and then he has a wife, and then they have a kid, and he's like part Irish, part Portuguese, and then part Filipino.
That's just crazy. My daughter, when she tells me, I like the K-pop. She tries to explain to me which one's Japanese or they're Filipinos. They're all mixed. I'm like, well, all I see them the same, like, because their eyes are slanted, so I don't know the difference. She goes, Mom, that's wrong. I'm like, dude, I don't know where they all look the same to me. Like Mexicans all look the same.
Filipino and Guam people, they actually look more alike, but they're like islands apart. But they're not the same as Japanese. The Filipino people, and I think Guam too, they're biracial. They're
and Vietnamese
and
people are the same, right?
Huh?
Vietnamese also are also with the ones you just named, the first one.
What, Vietnamese? Oh, Vietnamese are part of put them in the Hmong community, so they put them with Vietnamese, Laos, and Cambodians.
I didn't even know that. I thought they were in the same as the other ones. But.
Yeah, they were once the same tribe. I mean, if you look at it, here's another thing you might not. This is one thing people don't know: Portuguese, Spanish, English, Irish, Scottish, Welsh. They were all one cloth. They were Celts. They were the Celts before the Romans conquered them. Yeah.
There's a lot of history that I'm still trying to understand. Like the reason we're supposedly we're more related to Spaniards and stuff like that.
Yeah, the Spanish mixed with the native people.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. That's how we became one. I was something like, I'm still trying to understand that.
Yeah, that's what happens. And redheads run in Celtic family though. And I've seen a guy that was Mexican and he was redheaded.
That's what we and my friend were talking about earlier. That they always think he's white, but he's Mexican.
Yeah,
something like that. And he's like, because of my freckles and the red hair. I'm like,
huh? Yeah, he inherited the Spanish part though, and redhead is rare, but it happens with, you could have two dark-haired parents and have a redhead child.
I've seen a lot of things like albino kids. We used to play with some albino kids, but they wouldn't come out in the sun. I never understood why, and then they told me what they had to do. The hurt they would get if they come out the sun. I'm like, that's
because they have no pigmentation. That's what it is.
But like I've always wondered, how do albino people come out like albino? Like, I don't understand.
It's a genetic disorder. It's a lack of pigmentation in your skin. Where like
so that's hereditary.
Well, like Caucasians, they have less pigmentation, but they'll tan. They'll at least tan. But
and then my daughter also told me that okay, she gave me this example. If you go in the ocean or whatever, that if you go to regular like outside, like the sun, actually we're different colors because of the sun, the way the light hits or something. I don't know. She was telling me something about the light of the sun by the rays, and then she goes, "Did you know that underwater is whole different color? You might look at it if it's blue, but it's not actually blue. It's a different color." And I don't know. I was tripping out on that.
Actually, the water reflects from the sky is what it really is. It's a reflection. The water is more of a mirror.
That's why when she goes, when you go deeper into the ocean, like darkness, you start seeing the real colors that everything is. And I'm like, I'm not gonna see that. And then it's crazy.
You're seeing like the dirt in the water and everything, and anything else like organic material that's naturally in the water. That's what you see more. But when you're on an airplane, you look at the ocean. It looks blue, and it looks nice from on the airplane. But then when you get onto a boat and you look carefully, it doesn't look so blue.
I guess my oldest, she likes researching the weirdest things that I'm like, did you know that otters are not that cute? They kill everything in their path, from baby seals and all that. I'm like, what they're the most brutal animal in the world, and it might not look like it. I'm like, really? Well, she even gave me a website, and I was looking at it, and I was like, God damn.
Yeah, the river otters, the freshwater ones, are the most brutal ones, especially in South America and Central America.
And then she told me, you know that SpongeBob cartoon that tells you there's deep. It's actually a deep. And she goes, it's darker than you think because they did a tracker on a whale or a shark, I don't know what, and it disappeared way like I don't know how many. They when they come over here, they kind of scare the shit. I mean, when they come with some weird like research they've done, it's like
there are fishes that can handle deep water, like the blowfish. When they come to the more shallow, they don't do too well up in the when they go into higher because they're used to that deep pressure. Or even those little monstrous fish, they have that little light thing that hangs from their head.
Yeah, that's what she told me. You seen SpongeBob, Mom? Those things are real. I was like, okay.
Yeah, they can't handle the deep. Once they go up to the surface, their body will just the deep pressure they're used to. They will like die, straight up die if they come up. They're used to
Yeah, supposedly it's like us on elevation. If we elevate to a certain point, it's like you start feeling the agitation and stuff like that. That's the fish. I'm like, okay,
yeah.
You're using like a lot of examples. She had to like literally do a diagram of what the difference of everything. I was like, I still didn't get it, but a lot of things that you got to learn that you don't see. Like the world has a lot of mysteries. That's where they start coming out with the sea monster and all that stuff.
You know what the most dangerous shark in the world is? You'd be surprised.
Tell me. I know there's a lot of different. They found the rarest shark like in the deep. Like that's why I know about the deep thing that it disappeared. It was the largest shark and it disappeared. And it was the weirdest random. Like it was old school like dinosaur mode. That is kind of.
Oh, the megalodon. They would probably say. But
I don't know how to say it, but yeah, you got it.
The megalodon. Yeah, the most dangerous shark is not the biggest shark in the world. The most dangerous shark is the bull shark because it can go in fresh water. That's how dangerous it is. And they've attacked more humans than the great white shark.
But there are not a lot of them, huh? They're like deep.
No, there's a lot of them.
There is?
They're in the Florida areas and they've gone as far into the Mississippi River. That's how far they've gone. And they also are in Africa too.
So they're rare to kill somebody than.
Well, they're likely to attack. Even though they're more fish eaters, but they attack people too. Because people will go fishing and the bull sharks go in shallow water, and they'll attack humans just because they're in their way.
I learned as I go. My kid comes out with some stuff that I'm like, really? Yeah. She starts showing me videos that they don't show. They only show them in the classroom. I guess they're doing nurses. He wants me to go. You want to go, Mimi's? I'm gonna get off. He wants to go to sleep and he won't let me talk.
All right.
That was a good combo though.
Yeah, it was nice talking to you.
Hey, next time I get on, if you want to get on, let me know. It's fine. I enjoy conversations. I could talk all day.
Right. No problem.
Okay, well, nice combo, and I love you, Arthur. You should do something with it.
Thank you. Yeah.
And then whenever you see us doing something, you can come up and draw with us.
All right. I'll see you later then.
Okay. Bye. Bye, everybody. Have a good one.